Yo, what's up, chat? What's good? Welcome, welcome. Hey, I gotta be at the courthouse in like fucking 10 minutes in game, so we're just gonna get in game. Riggs has got a court case, and I am an expert witness, so we have to get there. Evening Q, I'm in game. It's fine. The best. He's still no pixel? Yeah. I thought you were sued. No, it's Riggs. How was the concert? It was fucking amazing, dude. It was the most incredible concert I've ever been to, and I've been to a lot. It was amazing. Yeah, it was really fucking good, dude. They basically like, because obviously Tenacious D are like, so many of their songs are like kind of musical theater. Like the entire show is just like a performance. Like when they did Beelzebub, it was like the guitarist got possessed by Satan and they had to fight their guitarist and just stuff like that. It was so fucking good, dude. It was just fun. It was like apparently the biggest concert they've ever played too. So it was awesome. It was like 20,000 people or something. Shit, I forgot to sign out. Was it the O2? Yeah, it was at the O2. It was, getting home was a fucking nightmare there, dude. It was so bad. Because, I guess, like, Tenacious D played at the O2, and then Arctic Monkeys played at, like, Wembley. And then, like, Harry Styles was also playing at a different stadium. So there was Harry Styles, Arctic Monkeys, and Tenacious D all playing on the same night in the same city. And then, like, everyone was trying to get the underground home at the same time.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I've just got to get to court.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to head towards that myself.
I don't know if I should... I think I should just stay on duty. Want to hear about the Enzo Muffy drama? No, the only thing Bonnie knows is Bonnie got a mail from Muffy saying that she'd quit the force. And that's all she knows. There's also apparently like 8 cops got shot last night. In a fucking shootout with a gang. And they were all in the ICU. So it's literally like every time I take a day off and I just fucking like do other stuff, insane shit happens, dude. Every single day. What happened to Muffy? My understanding is that Muffy got into it with Harper, or got wind that Harper said she's just a dispatcher after she did like 3 days of interviews for PD, and so she was like, no one respects me, and then quit. I think. But Bonnie's just been keeping the peace, man. There was a bare knuckle boxing ring that just started, so I sent Norway and his brother in undercover. So they're doing that. And now I'm being summoned. I'm being summoned as an expert witness, which is fucking hilarious. I'm being summoned as an expert witness to this Riggs case when I was literally, I think, a cadet when it happened. I'm now being summoned as an expert witness. Harper basically demeaned everything Muffy did to Enzo. I don't know if Enzo quit also. All I heard is Enzo failed a drug test and got suspended. Fucking everyone's fucked. What's this? Oh yeah. He didn't? Anyway, that's your car? Yeah, this is Bonnie's car. Ain't that some shite? No, I was literally told that he failed a marijuana test and he got suspended for 24 hours. By the other sergeants. So, I don't know where that came from. It's the hard part about being a sergeant is that everyone above you is like in some drama feud where they're trying to overthrow each other. And then the sergeants are just trying to like keep everyone doing their jobs. While everyone above the sergeants is just like fighting. Did you find the shirt?
Yeah, I did. But I kept my long sleeve one on.
Wait, should I put my long sleeve one on?
Oh, you can keep your short sleeves. You want to swatch sleeves? I just kept mine on because I couldn't be bothered changing.
True. Oh, I should probably...
Sorry. Love your car. Adorable.
Thanks. Do you know what's hilarious about all this?
But
They're calling me as an expert witness, but I think I was a cadet when it happened.
you know what's funny about all this? The person who's suing has just run up to me and called me a nerd. No reason why. Just did.
As in Coach Mundo?
I don't know. He's one of the wolf pack. I don't know who it was. I'm gonna be honest again. I barely know anyone. Ready for this?
Sure.
How much do you bet?
Who's our
Rick's gonna
prosecutor?
I don't know.
I guess who's our
I'm gonna be
defense
honest.
attorney?
I don't know any of them.
I hope it's Marjorie. She's great.
It's not. It's a guy.
Oh, Christ, okay. Is it Kat?
I think it might be, yeah.
He's great. He's good.
Yeah. I really hope Riggs turns up to this.
So do I.
You know, with him.
Is he on? He's 11 in queue? Surely he's gonna be like on time, right? And not like horribly late? Surely?
Surely he's definitely not going to have not planned this correctly and
Surely he's like timed his day correctly so that he's gonna arrive at his court case and it's not gonna get
delayed because
what happens if he doesn't show up? Like, is it?
well, you see, two things can happen. They can either delay it until he can arrive if he's like on his way, or if he doesn't turn up, they can default judgment, which is where they take all the evidence presented in front of them and they just make a judgment based on that. And usually, the default judgment they rule in the favor of whoever is suing. But if he's on the way and they're delayed, they can either put into continuance, which means, oh, we need to put it on break, or we just have to wait for him to get here.
I feel like he's inconvenienced us enough. I didn't want to do a continuance.
My entire life is inconvenienced by rigs at this point.
Now that I know a bit more about you, it actually kind of has.
Yep.
Stevie's backstory is that she cheated on.
You knew it was my sister, right? That he was married to?
Aye.
Yeah.
Riggs was married to
Haven't spoken
Stevie's
her
sister,
in
and
many,
then
many years because of him.
she cheated on. Riggs cheated on her sister with her. How do I even explain this? She cheated on her sister's husband. She had an affair with her sister's husband. Dude, what are words?
Maybe you should like send her a letter or something.
Well, send Janet a letter? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she'd love to hear from me for, you know, completely cutting her out of my life for no reason.
Or don't. You know.
So is court fun?
No.
Awesome.
I feel like the bench trials might be fun because it's like wacky, but this is the one that like the lawyers have been sweating over for weeks, and so they're gonna try super hard, and they're just gonna like the cross-examination's gonna suck because everyone wants Riggs to get fucked.
But for once he did something right.
I know, and the thing is that like if he loses, then that's a shite precedent for us too.
It's really bad.
Because it basically says that like
no
us going +1 on escalation is illegal.
Yeah. And he's asking for people to identify who's like basically not allowed, all of that.
There's a lot of Wolfpack over there too.
Yeah.
Maybe we should change.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should.
I'm just a little concerned that they're gonna like just give us grief because we're in blues.
Yeah, they probably would as well. But he called me a nerd twice.
You're like the least nerdy person I know.
The power gave Stevie's sister to be quite literally the kindest human being.
I didn't think you had to be like. This is the thing. I don't understand why they think cops are like smart. They're like the dumbest set of rocks ever.
They don't. It's because they're jocks that nerd is like their go-to insult.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Are you going to the game tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll try to. What time's it at?
3 EST, I think.
Yeah, I should make that. Father's Day fiasco, I'm guessing.
I mean what was the last one? The Mother's Day massacre. So it's only it's only right that something happens on Father's Day too.
As long as Ace Bishop isn't there in a car and or drinking, we might be okay.
And will Ace Bishop's part of the Wolfpack?
Wait, what?
Wait, you didn't know?
No?
Aye, he joined the wolf pack.
They let him join after all
They
that?
let him join, and they're so convinced that he couldn't have done it because they love him so much that they all believe that White is the one that was driving the car.
What?
And they won't listen to anyone that says otherwise.
Okay.
Wait, so how smart are we going?
Okay.
How smart are you going?
I'm just gonna probably a t-shirt and some
Pantsuit or just like a blouse?
blouse.
Oh wait, you might need to get changed first. In the changing room to get rid of your badges.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready. Apparently.
Must be nice. Alright, we gotta find like high-waisted suit pants. Fuck. These? These. And then... this? No. That's bad. Shit, bro. What's that? That's pretty good. There must be a top that matches these pants, right? Oh, that's not bad. Pantsuit's pretty 80s. True. We're halfway through.
Not to panicky bunny, but we have like 2 minutes.
Uh... It's fine. Riggs isn't even there. That's the one! Variant. Cool. Suit. Have they got shoes? It's fine. It's not like Riggs is going to be there.
I'm hitting Diamond in Street Fighter? Nah, not yet, man. I'm Plat 2, though. I hit Plat 2. I'm just taking my time with it. I normally get, like, so hyper-focused on those games that I just fuck my hands up.
Why do I feel like we're the only ones that have shown up?
Chat, is there a clothing wheel? I know there's a... Is there a button? I don't know what it would be.
Oh, I said because we probably are the only ones that have turned on. It's gonna be us and the wolf pack. And also, Riggs is definitely not here yet. This is gonna be great. Also, nice outfit.
Well, I just copied your pants.
Hey, look great on you.
I'm just surprised there's not many officers here.
No, there's literally nothing.
I need the... Chat, I need the Law and Order fucking song on
Right
loop.
side. Wow. I've never been here before.
Wait, you haven't?
No.
What's in here?
It's the courtroom.
He's pretty much an abysmal person all around.
You mean with what? You mean how to make do with when a witness just sort of flies out of the state and vanishes? To be honest, I can't really give you advice there. If the witness just becomes totally unavailable, I mean, I can't just make them available all of a sudden.
He's on a train, trying his best, you know. In fact, he's got a jet into town, and even that shit's back.
I suppose if you can somehow track them down through other means and get like a signed affidavit from them, I suppose that would suffice because they're otherwise unavailable for trial. But again, if they've just left the city, I'm not even sure if, you know, if that's really a viable solution. But that's really the only thing that I can come up with off the top of my head here.
You know, get private jets when you're a marshal. Well, yeah, you know, there's a lot of budget up at the state level, you know, for a guy like that. Very important to his.
All right. Is that you, Miss Hale?
Unfortunately, not a lot of brains, you know.
I cannot hear you.
Yes, it is. Hello, it's me.
Oh. Hello. All right. Well, there's two witnesses. Do you know if Riggs is planning on showing up?
He is.
He is.
He might
All
just be having a struggle right now.
I see.
Okay. Have you ever won a football game? Don't talk about.
Fortunately, it looks like this one is going to start late because everybody's just sort of filtering in now. So
Tell me how many times you won a
hang tight for a bit.
There's no chain.
We never won a single one. What does that have to do with what I said? Well, I can tell you that this, you know, the state wins its cases, and you know our team is great. So you know, we're looking at, he's a quarterback. He's quarterbacking the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, well,
I was gonna get the thing out of the hair, but I think it's fine.
Mr. Kane, are any of your other witnesses here?
So, all of Chuck Mundo's witnesses haven't shown up, and all of the PD ones have.
So, are any of the folks back there your witnesses? I know the two officers
don't
are
want
here,
to skip a
but
task
any
of
those
being
other
like,
folks
I don't know, a
witnesses of yours?
police
Or they
officer.
just
He could
in the
surely
gallery?
handle the office of marshal.
Okay.
Hey, sure can.
Oh, I'm supposed to click it. I see.
That reminds me of, maybe I should start failing upwards too. What, like they're gonna give you a protein next? I don't know. I mean, it sounds
Okay.
like, you
Well,
know,
he's
if I
probably
fail
just
as
wandered
head
off
coach
somewhere.
for a
I can
football
wait for him
team,
to
for college,
show up.
they'll be like,
Riggs
maybe
is
we
also
should give a
running
chance
late,
at
and
the
although
NFL
it's
league.
not really necessary unless somebody wishes to call him as a witness.
A lot of failed college coaches go up to the league. Happens all the time. Yeah, maybe I've
It
just
is,
been playing it wrong.
it's
Here I have
probably
been
best
trying
to,
my
you know,
hardest
have
to be
the
a good
party
coach
actually.
Wait, where's the? You got the chat? Who's got that YouTube
Since
link?
he's a party now, it's not really
Life is,
required to
it'll just
testify
be
until he
10 hours.
There you go.
I'm willing to proceed without Riggs if he doesn't show up. However, I know, Mr. Kane, you had 3 witnesses that you listed as important, and I know you said one of them may not be able to...
I gotta put it on Spotify. That way it won't get copyrighted onto the VOD.
Those guys, you know, you never talk about that.
Yeah, that's Cody, right?
Blood money you took. Yeah, it really is sad
gotcha.
that
Alright, well, I'm willing to wait around for Riley and, who was the other witness that you really needed?
One of your football players tried to play tackle with a truck.
Jonas Taylor. That one.
2 footballers' lives, you know, for the pains can
Yeah, we'll do Ace Attorney music. Your YouTube recommenders are fucked, dude. I have a kid. They're fucked anyway.
you know.
Second I hand her my phone, she's looking at like fucking kids shows and arts and crafts, and
I did. I love them.
my algorithm's
I love them
destroyed.
like my own sons. That's why when I heard the news that they died, I came
Oh,
all the
alright.
way from Stanford,
I suppose we'll wait
Connecticut.
for Jack and Riggs then.
Yeah, 10-hour Baby Shark, dude. Ugh.
You hear that?
And then once they're here, we'll just start, and if any other witnesses filter in later, then
What are you talking about?
we'll take it as they
It'll
come.
never happen. I know what you're talking about. None of my players will ever kick to death. Pulling stuff out of your ears.
I mean, since we're not doing anything else, I suppose you could make a motion now, but
Wilbert.
the motion is based on certain witnesses.
Why is White here as a Wolfpack member?
Because we're
If
sort of waiting
only
on
I
that, and
had
also
enough
Jack
money
just
to go
walked in.
around, but you know, the Department of Justice only views life as a $7,500 matter. What do you do with the suffering and pain? Yeah, what do you do with all the money? Well, I put it towards, you know, making a, infrastructure.
Right,
for
well,
the team.
I believe I already...
He got fired from Dallas Security? Who did? Coach Mundo?
doesn't show up, then
White was fired by the AG? Wait, so he got fired for being a security guard?
To the witnesses and questioned
I saw
about.
the laws.
That's
It was
essentially
like
how
a
that
law.
works.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
Brother's son is dead.
Where the fuck is Kyle?
You just show them to the witness and be like, do you, hey, what's in this photograph? Do you recall the events in this photo? You know, all that.
Those guys. Yeah, that's Coach Derek.
Is Kyle in
But at the
queue?
same time, I think you all agreed that this was going to be an arbitration.
He's playing fucking only up.
You think we can? Yeah. What? We need to raise money somehow because we didn't get paid enough for the pains and
right.
suffering that was inflicted upon us by a certain
So,
someone
the
from
funny thing
police
about that is I was
department
actually...
who ran over
He's
a
like
man
8 in queue. Oh
finding
shit,
out
bro.
the difference between an arbitration and a, you know, civil trial.
It wasn't me.
As it
It
turns out,
wasn't me.
the
It
things
wasn't
that we
me.
do in this city are already closer to arbitrations
Yeah,
than
but
we
it
are...
was-
He's not paying for the jet? No, he is, but there's so many people with jet with the max prio now that it like it's not even prio anymore.
Like here, when essentially all of our cases are already arbitration.
Probably did get a promotion. It seems
I think they should have a content creator prio. Just me. That's just me.
you're getting your wires crossed. He's like a cadet now.
That's just me saying that, bro.
It seems that in the PD, whenever somebody grossly messes up, that they are rewarded.
Enzo promoted him to a senior.
I agree with that. Turns into no pixel.
Yeah, he...
Ace did
okay,
it. You
so
see, it's not me.
Power
Coach.
treats
Okay,
a
so
quote
we got a guy who
arbitration
knows somebody,
as
a guy
essentially
who's
almost
never
like a
won
summary
football
judgment
game.
hearing.
I don't know who you are. Won a football
Yeah,
game?
you
What are
do.
talking about?
Which I'm going to get...
Does that mean if you don't pay, you basically never get in? It's already like that though.
Tony, you don't want...
That's not true actually. In every time zone except NA afternoon, there's only like 60 or 70 people out of 150 on the server. This is the only time of day when you need prio.
All I'm saying is that I
As a
smell
full
something in
trial, I
the
suppose,
stakes,
and we'll just...
and I
Yeah.
calls it when I sees it.
I
And
smell
I see
it.
a lot of shit coming from your
If they just had a system where like if you were part of an event for the server, you could get prio just for that event, that would be good, I think.
performance of the PD that really disgusts me.
Alright, then I think what we'll do is we'll just go
They're
ahead and...
going down. Wolfpack.
Right. Oh, actually, Riggs is here. Why? Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. I'll give Riggs 4, maybe 5 more minutes to show up, and if he doesn't show up, then we're just gonna go.
I know we'd win. You know,
I know
we
we
got
would.
that going for us.
I know we
Yeah.
would.
You disgust the man.
Yeah, it's
How are
be a
you?
Father's Day
Good, how are you?
So what's
Good.
going to happen is
I like the look.
Oh,
Judge
I don't.
down there.
5 more minutes.
Why
to
not?
show up, and then if he doesn't, we're just going to.
Well, I missed
proceed
my
without him.
mustache, and then, well,
Okay.
What happened to your mustache?
That'd be fine.
if you go over to Ponsonby's, they make you shave your mustache off if they want to buy any sort of collared shirts
Oh
underneath the suit
no.
jacket.
Are you,
Yeah,
Are,
so
are you a marshal now?
no, I'm just an investigator at the
Oh.
AG.
I see.
Be on the other side with
Are you enjoying it?
the defense.
I don't know.
Me?
Haven't really been
part
able
of the
to
Wolfpack,
investigate
aren't you?
anything. I mean, I went for an interview with PD a couple days ago, and
See.
Luffy said good things, but just gotta wait for it, I guess, you know.
If I had been completely, I am a tranquil river.
Wait, you'd rather do PD over EMS?
Okay.
I'm not
run this-
EMS. I resigned from EMS last week.
I know you did. They were good.
Yeah, I know they were.
Before the stats, can I get $5?
Yeah, I know they were, but I just felt like anything I tried to do was just turned down or
Hey, Bunny.
never heard
Hey,
anything
Joe.
about it. Hello.
Why are you what?
Bunny with me. Bunny with me. Damn it. I tried to, have a flipping meeting with your chief. Read this. I need to take it out again. You see it?
Billionaire if I did.
I see it.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to
On
wear
the
hats in
cover.
there, or would that be disgrace in
in
office?
the back.
What's going on?
I'm undercover. You think I want to be here? You think I want to be dressed like this? This is degrading.
I'm not sure with you anymore. You're crazy. You're all over the place.
No,
Look
I'm
at your
not.
shorts.
I'm on the.
For feck's sake, look at your short
What?
short. Look at
Buddy,
your little baby
buddy,
shorts.
Hey, this was the requirement, okay? This is what I had to do. Get to where I want to be.
You're wearing
Buddy.
boots with those shorts.
Yeah,
That's criminal.
That's what they want to. That's criminal. That criminal, not me.
Well, good
Not
luck.
me.
Good luck with your investigation.
Thank you, Bunny.
I'm glad it's not me.
God damn it, Buddy.
He said we have difficulty showing up. I told him it's completely fine. We have 2 officers giving testimony, and I believe it's
Undercover Bonnie, huh?
expert witness.
Nee, I'm not undercover. He is.
I think Bonnie's sergeant now.
I will
Sergeant?
I'll speak to the chief for you. Don't worry
Alright, well then
about your
you
app.
can use one of them as-
If that's what you'd
I
rather
mean-
do.
I'm going
I mean,
just as a sort of recommendation here, since
I would rather do. I don't understand the. I really don't understand the marshal thing. Plus,
They're just cops. That's
I
it.
mean, that just seems weird to me.
Probably be a little bit better if you both agree to use.
They're just cops that steal all our funding,
Yeah, I don't know why.
I can agree.
and then they
US
don't have to
Marshal
answer to
would-
the chief.
I don't know. I don't particularly care for that. I guess I don't know.
You hear that, Bonnie? You're going to be an expert witness now.
Sure, okay.
Yeah, but
Welcome to
Muffy
command.
was talking to me, and she said that I
Thanks.
passed the interview and stuff, and we're just waiting, I guess, for people to get trained in FTO and stuff.
We're doing a academy this week.
Oh, okay. I mean, did have. You get out of the bathroom or something? I'll let you go.
No, I'm just gonna go sit next to
okay.
Stevie.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
You're
I
right,
got
babe.
past experience, but not in civilian world. I was an MP, so
I mean, we kind of need that right now.
No
Okay.
titles.
The amount of in-house bickering that we've got is a pain in my ass.
I gotcha.
I can keep you company up there if you want.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. Is it
I'll just be
for
here.
this shift or like all of them?
It's
Yeah,
shift
I'll
1 and
just
2.
be here.
Oh, perfect.
That sounds good.
But yeah, I'm definitely interested in that.
All right, I just need to
Yeah.
grab because it was who did you interview with? Was it Enzo?
Thank you for
Enzo, Muffy,
I'll just throw out completely irrelevant
Gio,
objections every time just to
Barb,
help you out, all right?
Like Zane, like half the department.
Right, okay, I'll just grab Enzo when I see him.
Yeah.
Hey, let's all go into the same pocket. Hey, can I see? Can we enter your playbook into evidence so we can all laugh? You know, if I become mayor, the first thing I'm doing is walking back here to Skidgen to make
Is he even on the-
and the second
get it, Roost?
I can't believe this
Skishin.
winless football coach is telling me about building my team over here. I can't believe this.
Sounds like you might have a C word. I've seen it before.
Oh,
you know, as
God.
a football player, C words happen a lot. You must have had one when you made that decision to make Riggs Marshall.
Cup of coffee?
I don't know what C word is.
There's a lot of C words. That is
Believe
that's a
he's-
broad category.
I believe he's talking about concussions.
Oh,
Hey, don't say that.
Doesn't a football coach have a lot of those?
Moral support.
I think he's had one or
That's
two.
me.
White has opened a PI agency and he's undercover in the Wolfpack and they made him wear those shorts. That's fucking hilarious.
All right, I said I would give him 5 minutes, and it's been 5 minutes. So we're going to start now. Are the parties ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then the matter of Mundo v. Riggs is called to order. Bangs gavel. Would the parties like to state their appearances for the record?
Where's Riggs?
Yes.
I'm wearing a white shirt, blue
Goatee,
tie.
Glasses, gold chain, 2 gold chains, gold watch,
Okay,
and white
shut up.
before it.
Your name. Just a name. All I need is a name. Please,
Timothy
someone,
Pierce.
just give me a
You
name.
want me to state my appearance?
Salvatore Greco?
I thought it was.
I'm a, that's my name.
Chuck Mondoopoulos. Thank you.
All right.
Bishop Kane. Atlas Law.
Timothy Pierce.
Mr. Greco already said his. All right.
That's me.
All right. So, plaintiff, please rise and explain the basis of your suit. Or plaintiff's counsel, who has already risen.
All right. Would you like me to just begin with opening statement?
No. Give me essentially what you're suing him for. Just a plain and short statement. What's the basis of the suit?
Basis of the suit, Your Honor, is my client was stopped during a routine traffic stop, which could have been handled with a little bit of discretion and a little bit of better judgment, and instead he decided to tase my client, who had his hands raised the entire ordeal, of which we have evidence of, which we'll be able to present here. There is no reason for
Wait, routine traffic stop?
What?
All right. So the evidence has already been read into the record at the preliminary hearing. Discovery is now closed. Are there any pretrial motions before we proceed?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right. Then, Bishop Kane, the floor is yours. Make your opening argument.
All right. Your Honor, today we gather to seek justice for my client, Chuck Mundo, who, whilst peacefully exercising his constitutional right at an authorized protest, became the victim of excessive and unjustifiable force at the hands of Officer Riggs. We will present evidence that clearly establishes Officer Riggs' misconduct and the resulting harm inflicted upon Mr. Mundo. On that fateful day, my client stood among fellow citizens, united in their peaceful expression of dissent, seeking a better future. However, Officer Riggs, returning from another party, jaywalk. Rather than exercising his discretion and judgment expected of a sworn officer, Officer Riggs escalated the situation in an alarming and unwarranted manner. As Officer Riggs demanded identification, Mr. Mundo immediately complied by raising his hands and standing completely still, fully aware of his responsibilities as a law-abiding citizen. But what followed defies logic and reason. Despite Mr. Mundo's cooperation and his explanation that he was in the middle of a photo shoot, Officer Riggs threatened him with the use of a taser if he did not comply instantaneously. The evidence will clearly show that Mr. Mundo raised his hand in a gesture of submission, fully complying with Officer's demands. Yet, in an act that shocks the conscience, Officer Riggs deployed his taser, not once, but twice, inflicting a shocking amount of pain and harm on an innocent citizen who posed no threat whatsoever. This reprehensible abuse of power and excessive force cannot be tolerated in a society that values justice and respect for individual rights. Whilst we are only looking at this case today, it is important to note that this is not an isolated incident. It is high time that Mr. Riggs finally be held accountable for his action whilst he wore the LSPD badge.
Kane, make sure you speak up next time.
Yeah.
Yes, make sure everybody who comes to the podium is speaking up. Jim, do you have an opening statement?
Yeah, I do.
All right, what was yours?
Your Honor, we have a task before us, and that is to prove that the force and steps taken by Lionel Riggs were in no way a civil rights violation. We will be proving
Sam,
this
you know
by
your
having
use
multiple
of
officers
your force
testify
matrix?
as to what they saw on
You mean the
scene
5
and standard
stages of
procedures
force?
they
Yeah,
would
I know
take
them.
for lawfully discharging their taser. We will also be fighting the grossly inflated $10,000, asking for
You've
quote,
got
damages.
first level is
The
verbal,
plaintiff
second
has brought
level
forward with
is
zero evidence
weaponless,
towards the court as
third
to
level
why they
is
should
less
be
lethal
compensated for
weaponry,
anything.
fourth is
So I'll
lethal
be asking
defensive,
for a
and fifth
$0
is lethal
compensation if
offensive.
the court sides with the plaintiff's favor. Thank you.
All right, and before we proceed with witnesses, the parties have stipulated that the protest in question on the date of the alleged offense was lawfully
Sick this
organized
Enzo.
and permitted by the Los Santos Police Department.
Yo, Enzo, we gotta hire Joe, bro. He's
Plaintiff,
suffering at the AG's
your witness.
office. He lost his mustache and everything.
At this time, we'd like to call Jack Riley, Your Honor.
We gotta hire him, bro. I asked him if he likes the AG. He said he fucking hates it. He wants to join PD.
Oh my God.
You okay,
Jesus
buddy?
Christ.
Hey, aye.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well, back.
Okay, go.
All
Go
right,
stand by the
Mr.
podium.
Riley, what do you wish to swear on today?
Oh, football.
You want to swear on football? Okay, well,
Yup.
get behind the podium.
Oh,
There you are. Mr. Riley, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you football?
yep.
When you get going.
All right. Mr. Kane, please proceed.
Mr. Jack Riley, were you there at this event, this peaceful protest?
I was at the ass end of it. Yes.
I think it's the
Very good.
sunglasses you can't see nothing with them on.
We have a few photos that we've already submitted into evidence. Are some of those yours?
Yes.
All right. And the photograph that you took in particular is moments before my client was tased for the second time. Is that
Objection
correct?
vague. Sorry, can you say which photos you're talking about, sir?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Am I allowed to do that too?
Absolutely.
Can I just stand up and yell objection?
Mr. Riley, did you take this photo exactly?
I think so.
Mr. Kane, your exhibits are numbered. Which exhibit are you showing him?
I hope so.
Oh boy, I really wish I could relabel them in with a pen in my pocket. Hold on 1 second.
Is Chris standing in for Riggs? I believe so, because Riggs is
This would
marshal
be exhibit
for the AG's
D,
office.
Your Honor.
All right. Does that answer the
Yes,
Not
Your
the
Honor.
state.
I have the
Yes, Your
exhibit
Honor.
list
Thank
here.
you. Thank you.
Mr. Riley, I seem to be having some trouble handing you this photo.
No worries. I'm wearing Paul today.
There we go. Did you take this photograph?
Yep.
Yup.
Can you explain what's happening in this photograph?
Coach is peacefully protesting, obviously. He has his hands up. Classic gesture of the wolf pack. We're very, we're not timid, but we're very accepting of other people.
Is Bonnie a court-martial?
So we
No,
always
Bonnie
have our
is
hands up so
expert
people
witness.
know that we're nice, unless you're a nerd, which Lionel Riggs is a nerd. But that's beside the fact.
What happens? What happened moments after you snapped the shot?
Oh, literally a split second after he got tased, and I believe Coach fell off the bus, if I recall correctly.
I see. Did Mr. Mundo at any time decline the officer's orders?
No.
All right. No
There's
further questions, Your
also an officer in the background there who's about to put cuffs on him.
Mm-hmm.
And probably would have
Objection.
happened.
Counsel is testifying now.
Oh, no, that's fine. No,
No
further
questions
questions, Your
asked.
Honor, but I would like the right to recall.
This is your direct witness, so you don't get to recall him.
Okay, good.
All right, Cross.
I forgot.
I don't want to get
last name, Mr.
cross-examined,
Jack.
bro.
You stated
by
that
by Ben of
you
all people.
are hostile towards nerds in your testimony, correct?
Depends on the nerds, yes.
Dude, Riggs isn't even going to make it to his own
Lionel
trial.
Riggs as a nerd, correct?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Can we have that?
Pretty obvious, huh?
It's like
That was easy.
statement of fact that Lionel Riggs is a nerd.
The court will decline to take judicial notice that Lionel Riggs is a nerd.
Oh.
Kane, do you have a redirect?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
You're the expert witness for me? Wait,
All right.
are you going to court, Tim?
Then you may step down, Mr. Riley.
I'm somehow
any
I'm
other
the
witnesses
expert
call, Mr.
witness
Kane?
on this because I'm command staff, despite being a
I
cadet
suppose
when
we
it
will
happened.
call expert witness Bonnie, please.
All right. Come on up here, Bonnie. What do you wish to swear on today?
Wait, am I supposed to swear on something?
Well, yeah, you're supposed to swear on something. I'm asking you what you want to swear on.
The Constitution?
All right. Miss Bonnie, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you the Constitution.
I do.
All right. A witness, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. So, you have been elected as an expert witness. First, let's dive into that. What would make you an expert witness in police tactics and such?
Well, as a sergeant, I am well versed on the 5 stages of police force.
Okay. Would you mind explaining, diving a little deeper?
What would you like to know?
How about let's start with the standard operating procedures into escalation and de-escalation. And I know you can't go page by page or anything like that. That's not what we're asking for. But can you go a little bit into how police handle escalation and de-escalation matters?
Sure. A standard approach is that we escalate to de-escalate. So there's 5 levels of force. The first level is verbal. The second level is weaponless. So this could be passive self-defense, forcibly restraining a suspect, or tackling a suspect. The third level is less lethal weaponry. This could be like pepper sprays, tasers. It would involve striking a suspect to subdue. And then the fourth and fifth are lethal.
All right. So it seems there's an adequate stage. Is there any prerequisites, any definitions for when you need to escalate? Like, I'll just ask that.
Is there a definition for when you need to?
Yeah.
Not particularly, no.
For instance, maybe I can give you a hypothetical. If a client is being resistful, evading, openly hostile, pulls a weapon and such, those all require different measurements of escalation to de-escalate, as you said, right?
I would say so.
Okay. In your professional opinion, what measure should you take to escalate on a person who has submitted and has their hands up?
It depends on the situation.
How about the situation we're looking at right here? We have a peaceful protest. Man was asked to put his hands up, and he immediately did. Is there a need to escalate in that
Objection.
situation?
Testifying.
I'm laying out the hypothetical that you requested.
Are you referring to
You're not laying
the situation
Hold on.
specifically?
There's an objection on the floor. I'm going to overrule this one for now. Please continue, Miss Bonnie.
Oh, are you referring to the situation with Coach Mundo?
Yes.
Well, his hands weren't up. He was throwing gang signs, so it's different.
I'm sorry. You believe his hands up are holding gang signs?
I believe that there's a sign they make, the Wolfpack. It looks quite similar to their hands being up, but it's not. They're in fact throwing up a gang sign. So
I see. And are the Wolfpack an overly well-known gang, known for their incredible violence? Or are they
Objection.
football team?
Relevance.
It's extremely relevant, Your Honor. They're arguing that the Wolfpack is in fact a violent gang, and that said gang sign would inherently be an act of violence.
Since we have an expert witness testifying, I'm going to overrule that objection. Bonnie is, as a police sergeant, is well versed in the various gangs in the city and can make an appraisal as to whether a gang is violent or non-violent. Please continue, Bonnie.
the Wolfgang have been involved in some violent crimes, but I wouldn't say they're inherently violent. I just said that he wasn't putting his hands up in a surrendering manner. It was he was using the Wolfpack sign.
I see. Now, were his hands above his head?
Correct.
Is there any statute whatsoever that says that hands above head, but they have a specific gesture equals not hands raised, not submissive?
Not to my knowledge.
Do you agree with the method of Officer Riggs handling this situation?
I do.
No further questions at this time.
All right. Jim, you're cross.
Hi, Sergeant Bonnie.
Hi.
Is the Wolfpack a organization that has multiple felonies and misdemeanors on their record with all members associated with the Wolfpack?
Yes.
Are some of those felonies and misdemeanors violent?
Yes.
And when you attempt to place someone in handcuffs, do you do it from the front or behind them?
From behind.
Okay, thank you. No further questions at this moment. I'd also like to recall Bonnie as a witness.
All right. Noted, Mr. Pierce. Do you have a redirect?
I do.
Okay.
You mentioned that the Wolfpack have quite the rap sheet.
They have a rap sheet, aye.
Do you know what the rap sheet was at the time of this incident?
I do not.
Objection vague. Oh, goddamn, too quick.
Are you aware that Mr. Mundo had absolutely no criminal record at the time of this incident, beyond a parking ticket?
I was not aware, no.
No further questions.
Shit, that was too quick.
You got a recross there, Jim?
No, I'm good.
All right. You may step down. You've been marked for recall, so unfortunately you cannot leave just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, the first one
All right,
is
Mr.
fucking
Kane,
presence,
any other
right? I
witnesses
fucked it
you wish to
up.
call?
I fucked it up.
Not at this time.
The first one, level
All
force is
right.
presence,
State,
then
your
verbal.
turn. Any witnesses you wish to call?
I would like to call Sergeant Bonnie to the stand.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
You've already been sworn in. You're still under oath, so we don't need to go do that whole song again.
Your Honor,
Jim,
there's a note
go
at the
witness.
front that Mr. Riggs is on the way.
All right.
Do you have to call him as a witness or Bishop?
Sorry?
Were you going to call him as a witness? Because I can.
I tried to
if he's
warn you.
Got to be here. We can.
Well,
No, he would just.
I look. I did a good enough job. All right,
Alright.
fuck off.
Then I'll proceed. Hi, Bonnie. Sergeant Bonnie, sorry.
Hi.
Did you witness the scene involving Mr. Mundo and Marshal Riggs at Davis PD?
I did witness part of the scene.
Okay. Did you witness Marshal Riggs attempt to attain and give lawful orders to Mr. Mundo to identify himself and stop moving around?
I did.
Okay. Did you witness Mr. Mundo climb a bus in order to step away from Marshal Riggs as he issued these lawful orders?
I did.
All right, thank you. And as a expert witness, if a detainee is refusing to identify themselves and refusing a lawful order, is brandishing a non-lethal gadget a standard procedure in law enforcement officers?
It is.
All right. And as an expert witness, if a detainee continues to refuse lawful orders, is discharging the non-lethal gadget towards the disobedient detainee a standard procedure for the law enforcement officers?
That's correct.
All right, I have no further questions at this moment.
Justice Wade, from the record, could you just reread that last question for my notes?
All right.
The answer that you think he handled
I'm
correctly
not
is
fast
exactly what
enough to
constitutes
take
qualified
these word
immunity.
for word,
Yeah,
so I can
I can
only
resay it.
paraphrase. But do you
Okay,
know?
I'll get it
question,
from
Jim?
afterward. Yeah.
no one knows Bonnie's surname.
Long
that's
story
why.
short, the question was if a suspect continues to resist after you've brandished a non-lethal gadget at them, essentially, do standard operating procedures say that you can now use the gadget against them?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Kane, do you have a cross?
Oh, absolutely. Give me just a moment. Okay. Miss Bonnie, you said that you saw Mr. Mundo climb on top of said bus to in order to evade Mr. Riggs. Is that
Objection. Ashton Anson, can we it's in the record, sir.
Oh, absolutely. But also, Your Honor, why is Mr. Greco objecting? He dropped this, and this is a civil suit against Mr. Riggs personally. This has nothing to do with the Attorney General. He dropped this.
Okay, so there's an objection on the floor. I do understand that the state has turned over counsel to Timothy Pierce.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, so in this particular case, I'm going to hear the objection. I'm going to say that the objection is overruled.
Why even listen to it if it isn't even worth it? Yeah, it doesn't have any fucking power here.
However, what I am going to say, Mr. Kane, is we are trying to cut down on attorneys frequently asking people questions about things that they have already said because it doesn't serve a purpose. So please just don't, unless if there's a specific reason why you're asking them to restate their testimony from before.
There is, Your Honor. There is. There's a reason for this question. It's not just simply to restate.
All right. As long as there's a reason for it, then I'm fine with it. Please continue.
Absolutely. Miss Bonnie, you and I spoke up at Sandy PD when I initially asked you if you would be okay with being a witness in this case. Is that accurate?
Aye.
All right. When we first spoke, you said that you didn't see the first tasing.
I said I only witnessed one tasing.
You only witnessed one tasing. But you did see him climb on top of the roof. Both these tasings took place on top of the roof. So my question is, did you see both tasings or did you only see one?
No, I saw one tasing and then I went inside PD to get more officers because I believed it might be escalating into a riot.
I see. So did you see the first tasing or the second one?
Objection, compound question. And that's the answer as well. And that's the answer.
Did you see the first tasing or the second tasing?
Objection asked and answered.
Okay, so I'm going to overrule that objection as well. It's not really a compound because there's only two. This is a question where there's only two possible answers to it, so it's not really a compound. And it is unclear from the testimony that I have heard whether Barney witnessed the first or second tasing.
It would have been the first tasing.
It would have been the first tasing.
Also, pause for just 1 minute. Mr. Riggs, you're a party to this case. You need to be standing next to your attorney right now. yes, Your Honor.
Nerd.
Fuck you. All right, please continue, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie, this here is a photo of you witnessing the second tasing.
Objection. Objection leading in scope. This wasn't part of my questioning.
This
Originally.
is Exhibit E. It is already submitted into evidence.
Then
Okay,
you should have
so
brought
hold
that up
on.
when you were called as a witness.
I'm going to say this is within the scope because in your direct, you were talking about the standard operating procedures for tasing people. And also, I'm also going to say that potentially you've also waived any objections to scope because Mr. Kane here already asked about the amount of tasings in the case, and you kind of just slept on that for 3 questions. So I'm not going to that objection at this point.
Okay, Your Honor.
Please continue, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie, is this you in the photo?
Objection leading.
Huh?
Overruled. This is a cross-examination. He is allowed to lead the witness. Please continue, Mr. Kane.
Thank you, Your Honor.
May I see the photo?
You should have it in your pocket. That document right there. Oh, it won't be a photograph. It'll be a document. Yeah, there you go.
Aye, that's me.
This is the second tasing. So, did you witness? I'll ask you again. I know it's asked and answered, but I want to give you a chance to clarify. Did you see the first or the second tasing?
This is the only tasing I witnessed.
This is the second tasing. I want that for the record.
Is that a question?
Is that a question?
Yeah. So my question is, Miss Bonnie, help me elaborate this if you would. How did you see Mr. Mundo climb on top of the bus in order to specifically evade Mr. Riggs if the only thing you saw was the second tasing?
Sure. I was
Objection
working.
Compound.
How was that?
He only asked one question. So I'm going to
He's
overrule
making
that
statements
objection.
and then following them up with questions. It's confusing for us.
I don't know why you're in this. This doesn't concern you anymore. You handed it over.
Mundo, let the judge handle that, okay?
Well, AG should just shut his pie hole.
Mundo, shut up. Mr. Kane, please continue.
I asked the question already, Miss Bonnie. You said you were going to elaborate.
I was at the reception desk assisting with general inquiries when I heard an exchange of read voices between Mundo and Riggs. Mundo had climbed onto a bus right in front of PD, and Riggs had climbed up as well. I left the desk to grab my equipment, and then I rushed out the front of PD to see if the captain needed any assistance, and I saw Chuck Mundo being tased.
Okay. So you heard it, but you didn't see it?
Heard what?
You just said that you heard loud voices, and that's when you grabbed your gear, went outside to go check.
I
Did you-
should clarify. Our equipment lockers are not by the desk, so I would have turned my back and left the room to get my equipment before returning to the street.
I see. Okay. Now, so you were able to see straight up through a bus and see my client climb on top of it?
No, our front desk is glass.
Okay. All right. But is the bus pure glass?
No, but I can see the street from the desk.
Okay. All right. Next question. When Mr. Mundo climbed on top of the bus, did Mr. Riggs already have his taser out?
I don't believe so, no.
I see. And once he was on top of the bus, did Mr. Mundo move at all?
He was walking around yelling and throwing the Wolfpack sign.
He was walking around throwing the Wolfpack sign. You see, because we already have earlier testimony that says that Mr. Mundo stood completely still.
On the bus?
On the bus, yes. If you give me a moment, Your Honor. Miss Bonnie, now, did you
Hold
have
on,
a vantage?
Stop. I am
Yes?
going to object to that on my own motion because that is a misstatement of testimony.
Oh, okay.
No one
Thank you, Your Honor.
testified that Mr. Mundo was perfectly stationary on the bus.
Your Honor, I'm fairly certain I asked Jack Riley whether or not Mr. Mundo had remained completely still.
You did not.
Okay. All right.
You asked if he was there at the protest. Then you asked if he took a photo of Exhibit D. Then you asked what was happening in the photo, and he said that Coach was peacefully protesting, that his hands were up in the Wolfpack gesture, that they are accepting of other people, and that Riggs is a nerd. Then you asked what happened moments before, and he testified that Mr. Mundo was tased, and he thinks that he fell off the bus. Then you asked Jack Riley if Mundo declined the officer's orders, and Jack Riley testified that no. Also, the officer in the background was going to put cuffs on him. There was no testimony whatsoever as to whether Mundo was stationary on the bus, only that he climbed up there.
All right. My mistake then, Your Honor. Miss Bonnie, what do you see in this?
It's a photo of Chuck Mundo and Riggs.
For the benefit of the opposing counsel, can you please specify which exhibit this is?
This is Exhibit A.
I can also see in the photo the illegal graffiti posted on PD.
That has nothing to do with my client or this case.
I'm just saying what I can see.
Okay, very well. What is Mr. Mundo doing in this? Hands raised?
That is a Wolfpack sign.
Are his hands raised?
Objection scope. None of this was brought up in my questioning of Bonnie.
I am going to sustain this objection, and I'm also going to sustain it on asked and answered. We've already gone through that his hands are raised, but that he was making a Wolfpack gesture.
Okay. So, in this photo, previous, is this a typical scenario where an officer would need to exercise escalation to de-escalate?
Objection scope as well. None of my questions towards Bonnie were had anything to do with Exhibit A.
I'm going to sustain this objection as well.
Yep. I see. No further questions.
All right.
Good
Mr.
objection.
Pierce,
Good objection.
You're up.
Sergeant Bonnie, how does one get on top of a bus?
You would climb, I assume?
Thank you so much. And if a officer of the law is questioning someone, or not questioning, asking someone to identify themselves, are they refusing a lawful order?
If they're detained, yes.
And can you detain someone for a infraction of jaywalking?
You could.
Thank you, Bonnie. No further questions.
All right, Mr. Kane, any recross?
No recross at this time.
All right. Bonnie, you may now step down.
Yeah, Bonnie! Yeah!
Thank you,
Any
Bonnie.
other... Actually, I guess at this time, Mr. Kane, do you wish to call Riggs as a witness?
I didn't know if that was correct. I don't even know if... I feel like they can refuse to identify if they're detained. It's only if you have PC, but I might be wrong. You could totally refuse to identify. You did a great job. I don't understand how I became the expert witness. I was a cadet when this happened. I mean, more about now. Yeah. I'm asking about how you would act in a situation if things were excessive. Yeah, I know. It's kind of. I mean, I know I was wrong on some stuff, but I think all you need to
Your Honor, we'd
demonstrate
like to
is
call Lionel Riggs.
I believe
All
that
right,
he acted
Mr.
within the
Riggs,
scope of a police.
Do you wish to use your Fifth
And
Amendment
these are the reasons
right?
why.
Note that since this is a civil case, using your Fifth Amendment right does allow me to make an adverse inference against you.
Fuck yeah, I'll testify, Your Honor.
All right, come on up here.
This should be good.
Smells like
What do you want to
sulfur in
swear on,
here.
Mr. Riggs?
Wait, dude, when he
God?
handed me this photo
God, all
of
right,
me
get on the
watching
other
the
side of the
second tasing, I was like,
Why would you
think
say
fast,
that?
man. I gotta
Someone
think
that doesn't
fast.
love you.
All right,
Fuck up, Chuck.
How dare you?
Mr. Riggs, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
So help me God, I will tell the truth today in this courtroom.
All right, your witness.
Sure.
Mr. Riggs, how you doing today?
Do I have to answer this question? I'm not your
No.
friend,
Oh, very good.
but I'm great, thank you.
Oh, well, that's good. Mr. Riggs, can you tell us what transpired this day?
Yeah, I can. Are you? Yes, I can tell you exactly what transpired this day.
Go right ahead.
Coach, as I did not know his name at that time, and still don't really know his name.
Just call me
Coach had a
Chuck.
protest for buses. He was having some type of bus protest. He came down with. There was a lot of buses. I mean, no exaggeration. If there wasn't 10, it was close to that number, maybe even more. First, he came down and I said, "Hey, listen, if you're gonna protest down here at the PD, probably not gonna help your goddamn shit because this is a town hall matter. You know, we don't really have any say over it. But if you're gonna protest, you know, you have the right to it. Helped him, you know, do things so that he wouldn't get in trouble. Helped him move his vehicles out of the way, the buses. I didn't directly help him, but I told him, you know, hey, you can't be blocking the roads. We're not gonna be blocking the roads." So he, you know, he complied. You know, things were going very smoothly. He moved them. And that's later on, you know, he jaywalked, and I said, "Hey, listen, I need to get your information." He told me to go fuck myself. Refused to identify to me. I said, "Sir, listen, you need to identify. That's a crime. It's a felony crime. Failure to identify." Still refused to identify to me. I pulled out my taser and I said, "Listen, coach, I'm gonna have to tase you if you don't. You know, you're resisting arrest right now. You're not complying." I asked him to put his hands up so I could get him detained and get him identified. He refused, continued to resist arrest. I gave him several warnings. Then I said, "Listen, I'm gonna have to tase you and detain you for my safety." He didn't comply, so I tased him. I put him in cuffs. A man attacked me on top of the bus. Started attacking me. The man had black hair, and I believe he was wearing some type of a vest or something like that. I beat him down, and then, yeah, I handed off Coach to be processed, but then I dropped his other charges and just had him charged with jaywalking, I believe. Or at least that's what I said to happen.
Okay. He never put his hands up?
Nope, he never complied, never put his hands up, told me to go fuck myself. I gave him about 5 minutes of warnings. He failed to, you know, he forced my hand. I didn't want to tase him. I just wanted to identify him for his jaywalking ticket.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Marshal Riggs.
Your hair looks great.
Thank you. Yours as well. Is failing to identify, you state that, sorry, let me start over. Mr. Mundo was failing to identify himself. Is that disobeying a lawful order?
Yeah, if it's a felony.
Thank you. And is walking away and climbing on top of a bus when you ordered him to stop and identify himself also disobeying a lawful order?
Yes, it's disrespecting authority and disobeying a lawful order.
Thank you. And how many? You stated you gave him 5 warnings. Do you feel 5 warnings is enough to?
Probably, out of all honesty, I gave him more warnings than 5. I gave him several minutes of warnings, in fact.
Oh, bullshit.
And do you feel that brandishing a non-lethal gadget is proper procedures if someone is refusing to comply and failing to identify themselves and also disobeying a lawful order?
Yeah, 100%.
And discharging that tool is also part of
That is
standard
fist
procedures
boon, yeah.
if someone is failing to comply, disobeying a lawful order. and
In-game
failing to
minutes is
identify.
like 4 seconds, yeah.
I don't like it, but yeah, 100% it is. I
Okay,
just wanted
thank you.
his
No further-
ID and his name. That's all I wanted.
Thank you. No further questions at this time.
Your Honor, without offending defense counsel, would you allow me to ask one question?
Bishop Kane, will you allow the Attorney General to ask a question?
Only if I'm allowed to ask a question.
Well, redirect is up next.
I'm
so.
fine with that.
I've already objected to him being here in the first place, so go ahead.
Oh, okay. On the grounds that I'm allowed to ask a question right after.
All right.
Mr. Riggs, can you tell me if an individual who is, say, holding up a gang sign would necessarily be construed as compliant from your point of view if you're asking them to submit to an arrest?
That's not compliance. That's intimidation.
My only question, Your Honor.
Here's my question, Your Honor. Why
Okay,
is
hold-
it that the AG is so insistent upon butting his nose into this business when he handed it over to Mr. Jim over there? Why is he even here, and why are you allowing this?
My boss?
Objection, no question posed to the witness.
So, because he's your boss, you're forced to have him here, even though he
Objection,
has no
you're a
business being here?
stupid bitch, Chuck Mundo. Go back to your fucking seat and let your lawyer do the talking.
Lionel
you
Riggs is a
uneducated
nerd.
Swine.
The courthouse walls are fucking peeling the second you came in with a stench of your horse shit.
You're an
You have so much
uneducated
bullshit
bitch.
falling out of your mouth. It's like a fertilizer factory.
Oh, that fucking fake ass chain staining your neck, you broke piece of shit. Go sit down in your chair.
All right, Mr. Mundo, I'm going to have to ask you to sit down now because the stipulation was that if the Attorney General gets to ask a question, you get to ask a question. Your question has been asked.
Yeah, I got all the answers I need. Your boss is making him stay here. All right, makes sense.
All right, Mr. Kane, do you have a redirect?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
You sure you don't want to ask a couple more questions?
I mean, sure, why not?
Yo, when's the janitor gonna get here to clean up all the horse shit that fell out of Riggs' mouth?
Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit scumbag.
Don't you got
Okay,
your mother
no
like
more of
with a
this.
mouth
You're
like that,
done.
or some
Shut
dick to
up,
suck?
or I will find you in contempt of court.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Kane, please continue.
Mr. Riggs, how do you feel about the Wolfpack?
I don't like them.
Is this a new development?
Never liked them.
Never liked them. Were you aware that Mr. Mundo was a member of the Wolfpack at the time of this incident?
Yeah, he's the coach that got them all methamphetamine so they could juice up before the big game.
So you're openly declaring that you are, in fact, biased against the Wolfpack before this incident took place.
I'm not biased.
You're not biased, but you don't like the Wolfpack.
I don't like them, but I'm not biased.
Oh, I see.
I'm capable of doing my job if I don't like somebody.
How many run-ins have you had with the Wolfpack up to this point?
Objection vague.
Objection vague. Yeah.
Your Honor, I'd argue
Objection for your
that-
objection. Stay out of this.
Your Honor, he just testified that he is, in fact, openly does not like the Wolfpack. I think whether or not he's had run-ins with the Wolfpack before could help identify whether or not he was prejudiced in this initial stop.
I'd also like the record to know
What is
that
a
I
run-in?
was not
Mondo,
at
shut
the
up!
football game.
Mondo, you have one more warning Before I give you contempt of court, do you understand?
Fine.
Fist is so
Good.
good, dude. He's definitely gonna get
I'm going to
contempt.
overrule this for now, but Mr. Kane, I am going to ask you to clarify whether you're talking about run-ins before this incident or run-ins after this incident.
Before. I did state before this incident, Your Honor.
All right.
Do I go into detail on the ones that I can recall, Your Honor, or how should I answer this question?
If you can just give me an
Yes or
estimate
no,
as to
or-
approximately how many run-ins you've had prior to this incident with the Wolfpack or its members, that will be sufficient.
Can we define run-in? Are we talking about like criminal arrest or just seeing them in the street or something like that? Because
Yeah, please clarify that, Mr. Kane.
I just want to fight club.
Wait, you won?
Anything violent?
Yeah, one.
Objection irrelevance. This has nothing to do with the court case. These questions are out of the relevance for the civil suit that is currently being held.
Well, again, I'm going to overrule that because there has been testimony on the floor that Mr. Riggs doesn't like them, and I will allow Mr. Kane to delve briefly into Mr. Riggs's potential bias against the Wolfpack.
I can answer the question.
All right, go ahead.
I've had a decent amount of run-ins, I would say, with the Wolfpack. I mean, as far as major arrests go, maybe 3 or 4, Your Honor. We had arrests with the Wolfpack that I was a part of, and other than that, I've had several run-ins with its members on the streets, an uncountable amount of interactions with them, but none of which have turned violent. I've only had two violent interactions with the Wolfpack. One was when they tried to ram me off the road when I was in my Firebird. Another one was this one with Coach now.
I see.
That we're here for. I've only shot one person.
Of the Wolfpack or in general?
And the Wolfpack pulled a gun on me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Were you in uniform when this happened?
Was I in uniform when it happened? No.
Please clarify, Mr. Kane, which incident are you talking about?
When you shot the member of the Wolfpack, you said that they pulled a gun on you. Were
Okay,
you in
I am
uniform?
going to object to this on my own motion because I don't think that this is relevant any further.
Yeah, I mean, can I state on the record? I have no
Who's
bias
that, Strippin?
towards
Who,
anybody.
this?
I treat everybody like shit. But
That's
I do my
Rosalie.
job.
She's a doctor at Pillbox.
Oh.
I follow the law and I enforce the law. I am what every law man should be.
Nerd.
Bullshit.
Okay, Mr. Kane, do you have any other questions for this witness?
And she has the hots for Bonnie.
Only one more. Well, I mean, one more line, I guess I should say. Mr. Riggs, can you explain what's happening in this here picture?
What picture?
Hold on, I'm getting the exhibit for you. Hold on.
That was the hospital. Wait, is it this one?
This would be Exhibit F.
What does this have to? Now, I'm just curious.
Objection.
I don't know what this has to do with anything with me.
Took a picture of you.
Objection
the other
relevance
day.
is this picture.
This is an incident that happened after this event and shows that the man that was suing is trying to intimidate.
Yeah, you can keep him.
And that is suing him.
Objection scope then.
Objection scope as well. Yes.
It establishes.
If this has to do with
establishes a continued prejudice.
We went on a
this
date. We
client
went bowling.
by this man against my client before, during, and after this event.
So at the preliminary hearing, we did talk about this, and I did
We're
allow
bowling,
Mr.
and I
Kane
fucking
to
crushed
present these to the officers in order to question them about the incidents in question, because it is relevant, because it goes towards the damages that Mr. Mundo is alleging he is owed.
I mean, I never intimidated anybody. The only thing I ever said was, I'll see you in court. I never intimidated anybody. I don't remember the circumstances around this incident. I'm not even sure if that's me in that wheelchair, if I'm being honest.
You didn't order this individual to hold my client at Mace Point?
She's dating Bonnie according to the wiki.
No, I've never.
I mean, we
ordered
went on a
anybody to be
date.
Held at Mace Point, sir. That's a cruel and unusual punishment, and I am a man of the law.
It says on her wiki you're dating, but on your wiki it states you're single. Well, that's because nobody fucking ever updates Bonnie's wiki. That's your fault.
I see.
Good picture.
No further questions.
How the fuck do you have your issue weapon on you in the
All right,
courthouse?
Jim, you gotta
Because I'm
recross.
on duty.
Yeah.
Because I'm attending court as a police officer. When you're on duty, your
Hey, Marshal Riggs.
pistol is just like there.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
Duty.
Fantastic.
That's good to hear. After which warning would you say that Mr. Mundo was needed to be escalated and a non-lethal tool was to be brandished and discharged upon it?
Objection, compound.
I'm going to sustain that. Can you just, I don't know, clarify your question a little bit? Just ask it a little
Sure.
more pointedly.
Sure. How many warnings did you issue, Mr. Mundo, for the court again? For the court to hear?
Several, and I mean multiple minutes of nonstop warnings.
Okay. And then do you believe that the multiple warnings would be able to push a disobeying a peace officer charge?
As well as resisting, yes.
Now, as
Failure
someone
to
who is
comply and failure to
biased,
identify.
as Mr. Bishop Kane is pushing, would you drop a charge on someone if you are biased against them?
My biases don't affect my job to police. I don't have any biases towards anybody.
It's
I
great
might
to hear.
not like
This
people,
photo
but I'm not biased.
of Bonnie on the wiki is good.
But
Thank you.
Chief
And
Harper is
I
terrible
think that's
at
from
her
the profile.
job and should be replaced, most by me. I want that on record.
okay. And did you
What is it?
ask the officer that you passed this on to drop the disobeying charge and only charge him with jaywalking?
What did Tim say?
Yeah, I
I
had
put
all
more
other
law
charges
into this
dropped.
character than any other one I've ever had, and its
So I
entire
wanted
description on the
to
wiki
try
is
his,
Enzo Antonio is
protest.
captain for the LSPD.
That was very nice of you, Mr. Riggs. Thank you, and no further questions.
All right, Mr. Riggs, you may step down. Jim, are
yes,
you going to
Your
be
Honor.
calling Mr. Riggs as part of your own?
Yes, I would.
All right. Well, then let's just keep him up here.
Alright.
And Jim, now it's your direct.
I just came to see you and say hi. I'll go.
Hi.
See you later.
All right.
Beautiful.
Marshal Riggs, did you witness Mr. Mundo commit the infraction
See you
jaywalking?
tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Did you give Mr. Mundo a lawful order to stop and identify themselves?
Yes.
Did Mr. Mundo proceed to continue walking away and climbing on buses while refusing to identify himself?
Yes, he refused.
Right? And did you, when he put the gang sign in the air, did you take that as him putting his hands up?
No.
Okay, thank you. And is it standard procedure to brandish a non-lethal gadget towards a detainee who was refusing lawful order and failing to identify themselves?
Yes.
Is it standard procedure to discharge the non-lethal gadget towards a detainee who was refusing lawful order and failing to identify themselves?
Yes.
All right, no further questions.
It's a good
Any
job that
crosshair,
I had
Kane?
never said
Nope.
his hands were up.
All right.
I always
now sit
said
down, Riggs.
his hands weren't up. He
Thanks,
was
Your
throwing a
Honor.
gang sign.
And I really appreciate you. I know that there will be justice today.
If I'd have said his hands were
And that
up,
justice will
it
be
would have fucked
against
Riggs hard.
This hellish hound of a man, Chuckamundo, and the Wolfpack.
State
Shut up,
any other
nerd.
witnesses you wish to call?
His hands were up. You know, he's throwing a
we
gang
would
sign.
like
It's
to
not
call
a
Sergeant
statement of
Hill,
surrender.
this
It's a
time.
statement of aggression.
All right. Come on up here, Miss Hale.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about.
What do you wish to swear on?
That as well.
All right, Miss Hale. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
I do, sir.
All right. Witness sworn in.
Who did Bonnie go on a date with?
Hi, Sergeant Hill.
Rosalie
How are you
Lafleur,
doing?
the
Hello.
French doctor.
I'm well, thank you. Yourself?
I'm doing great. All right. Did you witness a scene involving Mr. Mundo and Marshall Riggs at Davis PD?
Yes.
Did you witness Marshall Riggs attempt to detain and give lawful orders to Mr. Mundo to identify themselves and stop moving around?
Yes.
Did you witness Mr. Mundo climb on a bus in order to step away from Marshall Riggs as he issued these lawful orders?
Yes.
All right. And I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, you got a cross, Kane?
Has there been a case in real life that had the gang signed offense?
Sergeant Hale, you were the one that put the cuffs on the client, correct?
Yes, sir.
Objection scope. Mine of my questions involved Sergeant Hale putting cuffs on the client or the plaintiff.
I'm going to overrule that because whilst you are correct, you did also ask her whether she witnessed the scene involving Riggs and Mundo and whether she witnessed the orders to stop and the bus climbing. This is within the scope of the general incident that she saw.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, I did.
Okay. How much of this scene did you see from beginning to end?
From when your client ran over the road to climbing on the bus.
Where were you at this time?
I was across the road, parallel to them, and he ran across the road. I watched Riggs follow, so I followed Riggs.
Okay. So just make sure I have the dimensions correctly. You were across the street from the PD, facing the PD?
Yes.
Okay. And how did Riggs approach?
He chased after him when he ran to the bus and climbed up, and Riggs followed.
I see. Was Riggs on foot the entire time?
Yes. Yes.
Um.
From what I saw, yes, he was in front of me on foot the entire time.
I see. I'm pretty sure the police record, I might need to pull it up to refresh my memory, but Riggs was returning from a call and was in a car.
He had got out of that car, gone over to the side to speak to them. I was further down speaking to some civilians, and then your client ran across the roads and Rick followed him.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Maybe we're getting our timeline a little bit messed up here. So Riggs tried to stop him, and then he committed the jaywalking?
No, I don't know what happened on their side of the road before they crossed. I only know from when he jaywalked onwards. From when he crossed the roads, and Riggs followed him and ordered him to stop.
I see, because the storyline that... No, I can't ask that. Okay, so you were across the street. You saw Mr. Mundo climb on top of the bus.
Saw him run across the road, sir.
Okay. Where were you when Mr. Mundo climbed on top of the bus?
Opposite the bus on the other side of the road, running across it towards them.
So how did you hear what Mr. Riggs was telling him if you were so far away?
Once I got close, he was telling him what he had done wrong, which was jaywalking.
I see, but you said that you had heard him refuse orders and climbed on top of the...
I specified that I'd watched him run across the road, watched Rick follow, so I followed Riggs, saying that he needed help.
I see. Okay, so you did not hear a lawful order for him to stop in the middle of the road?
No, I heard the order once he was on top of the bus.
Okay. No further questions.
Got any redirect there, Jim?
One moment. No, we don't.
Your Honor, could I ask another one, or am I out of chances here? Real simple, real quick.
Mundo, do you want to ask a question if he gets to ask a question?
Instead of a question, I'd like to make a statement, if that would be all right with you, Your Honor.
That would not be all right. Sorry.
Then no.
Mr. Kane, do you want to allow the Attorney General to ask a
No,
question?
no, I won't.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, Ms.
They
Hill,
were
you may
live
step down.
speak.
Thank you for your
Thank you,
testimony.
Your Honor.
Jim, you got any other witnesses out there?
No, that'd be all.
All right. And correct me if I'm wrong, but we've heard all of the witness testimony that we're going to gather here today.
Great.
I'd like to reiterate that Riggs is a nerd.
I'd like to reiterate you're a fucking bitch and fuck the Wolfpack.
Fuck you.
All right. So now that testimony's concluded, are there any post-trial motions?
Don't worry about it. No, Your Honor.
None at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Then I will open the floor for closing arguments. Bishop Kane, the floor is yours.
Oh, shoot. Can I have like 2 minutes to rewrite a few things?
All right. Then the court will be placed in a brief recess while Mr. Kane rewrites his closing argument.
Definitely not.
I don't know why they even wanted me here.
How did
you
I
did
do?
amazing.
Did I?
You did amazing. However, presence is the first level of.
I know. I realized afterwards. But they're all too stupid to know, so it's fine.
No, you're fine. You absolutely. You're great. You did everything right. You're fantastic.
I was right about like escalation +1 though, right?
Yes, 100%. We always escalate +1, but we're nice enough. In this city, we're nice enough to match. But realistically, we should always be +1.
I'm so relieved that I didn't see his hands were up.
Yeah, no, you.
Because that was like their whole thing. I was like, no, it's a gang sign.
It's a you did great.
He didn't even ask you if he was teased twice.
And they didn't ask me like if they used correctly, like use of force, if he was actually stopped, if he was told. He didn't ask me anything.
Like I think their one chance was questioning you, and they didn't do it.
Yeah. Especially since Riggs answered the question wrong, he asked them to drop he asked them to be charged with failure to identify and jaywalking, and asked me to drop the prison sentence. So the dumb fuck, I remember that.
Nice one. It's fine. You can take a ride.
What happens if I tell the coach that White's undercover in the Wolfpack? Let White, OMG, let White have a dub. You're right, we should. No, I want White to get a win.
Hey, White,
His life's been fucking ruined since he accidentally hit Jethro with his car and Jethro just permanent out of nowhere.
Tomorrow.
Okay,
Football's tomorrow.
why are you wearing volleyball shorts then?
I'd like to remain silent. I have the right to do so.
Okay, alright.
Only if you're a weenie, you remain silent.
Poppy!
What?
Poppy!
What?
Poppy, come on.
Come on!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
She has a point. She has a point.
I thought we were friends.
Riggs?
I mean, you can still be friends even if you are a weenie.
What's going on,
I
Bonnie?
don't want
Guess
to
a
be a
smile?
weenie. I'm not a weenie.
Oh, I always smile. Jeez. There we go. Smiling.
Green?
Yeah.
You look sad, Riggs.
Don't let me talk.
Hey,
anymore,
don't get
please.
fired from the Wolfpack next.
Uh-huh. You nerd.
He's not even a Wolfpack member.
Coach.
They don't even claim you. You're a fucking hang-around. You're sad, White.
Yeah,
You're
wait,
fucking
I thought you
sad.
didn't like us.
What are you talking
I don't like you.
She's asking me.
The one beside me.
Clear your
Shut
ears,
up. I'll break that
Riggs.
skateboard over your fucking head.
What? Riggs, calm down.
Oh, he's just all bark and no bite.
Yep, that's Riggs.
Yeah,
The second anything wrong happens, he'll wet himself.
I mean, I'll put the badge on the fucking ground if you want to step outside right now there, Chuck Mundo. All right, you bitch-made motherfucker.
I thought you said you didn't know my name.
Yeah, because I learned it, because I read the shit.
Nah, I think it's just because you lie out of your ass. You don't know what's true anymore
You're
with all the
still
lying
mad
you
that
do.
we beat you in the goddamn Blood Bowl.
This is very nice. Double therapy.
You could measure a football field if you was Pinocchio with that lion nose of yours.
You measure
Lion
the
nose,
diameter of a
Riggs.
football with your fucking asshole, Chuck.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Damn. It's so cute that your dad came with you to court.
He's not my dad. He's my boss.
Oh, could have fooled me the way he hangs on to you so tightly and so dearly, vested in all of your court cases and interests.
Oh, this is
Your Honor,
great.
we're ready to proceed.
This is great.
Like a
Are we still waiting on
trust
Bishop,
fund
Your Honor?
child. Oh,
Because he's
things
mad he
didn't
doesn't have a
work out
dad.
for you in the
I'm 60
beginning.
seconds,
Here's
Your
the
Honor.
Marshal
60 seconds.
Okay.
position.
All right, no worries.
It's all right. You can't fuck this up like you did as an officer.
You have no idea how hard it is to write with this in your ear.
Mr. Mundo, you are giving your counsel a hard time preparing his closing statement. You know that, right?
Riggs is a nerd and
I
very
love
bad at
Fist
football.
so much, dude.
What do you mean? I fucked you guys up. I was a goddamn all-star that game.
I don't believe it.
They didn't even let you play, you fucking bench warmer.
No, I was busy that day. Good lord.
Busy on the bench, getting them water and towels. Bitch boy.
I am not a water boy.
Bitch boy.
Little bitch boy over there with his water in hand. You probably don't even drink actual alcohol. You're not a man. You're a fraud.
Get over. This is tequila.
Oh man, that's lack of confidence in that.
What?
Not all tequila. Oh, that really quieted him, huh?
Yeah.
I think we have 3, Jay.
Do I need to be at them?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. You know, if something's important enough, people tell you. That's why I never check my mail.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all if you're talking.
If something's important enough, someone will always bring it to you directly.
Judge is a patient is saying it's funny with contempt. Yeah, yeah, but he's letting it go because it's funny.
Just calling him a fucking nerd
All
like
right,
20
what was yours,
times.
Mr. Kane?
Oh. No one heard that. Sorry.
You got this biscuit.
I'm proud of you.
Fuck him up.
Fucking nerd. Fucking shit, my sister. Give me some tequila.
Firstly, we have witnessed a significant inconsistency in the officer's accounts regarding their observations at scene. Sergeant Bonnie testified that she was able to witness only the first tasing incident due to her obstructed view, claiming she saw nothing beyond that. However, we have undeniable photographic evidence clearly depicting Sergeant Bonnie in close proximity during the second tasing. This inconsistency raises serious doubts about the accuracy and truthfulness of her testimony. Moreover, Mr. Riggs himself claimed during his testimony that Mr. Mundo never had his hands raised at any point during this encounter. However, we have submitted a multitude of compelling evidence, including photographic evidence, that undeniably contradicts the Officer Riggs' statement. These visual records clearly show that Mr. Mundo had his hands raised in a clear gesture of surrender. The existence of substantial evidence challenges the credibility and reliability of Officer Riggs' account of these events. It is also crucial to address.
I was careful to say that I was always careful to say that I saw one
They have
tasing.
attempted to
Either the first
justify
one
their
or the second one, I
excessive
only
use
ever
of
saw
force
one
by
tasing.
suggesting that Mr.
If there were
Mundo's
two,
hand
I don't know.
gestures were somehow indicative of gang signs or intimidation. However, it is essential to clarify that hand signals displayed by Mr. Mundo were in fact innocent gestures associated with his affiliation with the West Stamford Wolves, a football team, not a gang affiliation. It is evident that the officers, in their attempts to protect their own interest, have manipulated these gestures and misconstructed them as a threat, further undermining their credibility and undermining their supposed justifications for their actions. In conclusion, the inconsistencies of the officers' testimony, coupled with the evidence we have presented, strongly challenge their credibility and highlight their efforts.
When
to
so he
protect
took a
themselves
statement
and
from me the
justify
first
their
time.
actions. It is clear that the
And
testimonies
I said,
have been distorted. To
I don't know
support
that I
their own
can't
narrative.
can verify if there was two
Disregarding
tasing.
the
If there was, I
undeniable
only saw the
evidence that
first one.
contradicts their claims.
Clear here. It's a fire hazard. All right.
Well said.
All right, you got your closing ready, Mr. Pierce?
Yep, I sure do.
All right, floor is yours.
God damn.
In this case, we have proven through officer testimony that Mr. Mundo was disobeying multiple lawful orders, that the standard procedures for using non-lethal force was just, and the plaintiffs have brought forth zero evidence as to why they deserve the gross amount of $10,000 for damages. We have proven that raising your hands in the air to throw up your club sign is not submissive, as they use it to intimidate people they deem as nerds. Mr. Mundo has been rude the entire case, and through witness testimony, he has proven to disobey lawful orders multiple times throughout the entire interactions. Thank you, Your Honor.
Nerd.
All right. So since I had an ample amount of time to review the record as it currently sits, I will note personally that there are still many holes in the witness testimony that have been heard, so I'm going to ask the parties this. Would you like me to take the ship, call witnesses, and start asking some questions to fill those gaps, or would you like me to go back and deliberate based on what I have?
I'll let you steer the ship. I'm not afraid.
Yep.
Fill the gaps.
Let you,
Fill the gaps.
Do you want to do our side too, Your Honor? Or you just want to do this?
No, essentially, I'm
Okay,
just
all right,
going
I'll
to
have
be, if you agree, I'm going to be calling up some of the witnesses, and I'm just going to be asking, some rapid-fire clarifying questions in order to patch up some holes that I've noticed in the record.
I would like to proceed with deliberation, and I don't think we should ask the witnesses anything unless Bishop Kane has something.
I'm okay with you asking questions. Truth's on my side.
I would prefer if you deliberate.
All right, then I will go and deliberate with what I have. Court
thank you, Your
placed in recess.
Coward.
Coward.
There's no. He has no
Fact, you don't even
reason
play
to let
football,
them
nerd.
ask
Sorry,
more
he just
questions.
didn't ask any good questions.
Fucking nerd.
He was trying to save you there.
I think he was trying to save you.
Well, the Wolfpack boys, huh?
Well,
Look, I didn't break
well.
any laws, and I didn't do
Hey,
anything
thank you guys for being
wrong.
witnesses.
You did.
Girls.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Hey,
Oh God.
I hope we did okay.
I don't know why you're telling me that.
What was
Look,
that?
I need you to get out of my.
I hope we did okay.
Get
do
out
we
of
have
my
security
You guys
face.
did great.
Security
You guys did great.
Get out of my face. I'm
Wolfpack.
cornered like a rat.
I'm
Get
gonna-
out of my face.
Back up
now.
Stand back behind the
Get the
line,
fuck
sir.
back!
That's
Rat.
right.
Last warning.
Get away!
Wolfpack. Shut up, nerds.
See,
We're just
I- you know what? Makes a lot of sense why the Wolfpack never listens. They're a bunch
Nerds.
of special education youths that can't, pay attention to shit or follow basic fucking instructions. I bet Mr. Mundo had his lawyer tie his fucking shoes today.
Hey, I had 2 C words.
I just think it's very funny. That's rich coming from you. The
Back
AG
behind-
who put you in your marshal's position decided to play lawyer for you, even though he had no right being here. But then he exercised his power of being the boss of the judge to get away with it anyways.
Football game too. You.
The integrity of the judge.
I
should be
can
called
confirm
into
he does
question
cry
for
like this when they lose a football game.
out. But he knows the only reason why he kept you here is because his job is at risk if he wouldn't do as he was told.
Talk about my boss like that, you old piece of
It's
shit.
obvious it's obvious that the corruption here is undeniable, and the people see that. The people aren't stupid.
Okay.
They can see
you
what's
are
going
fucking
on
stupid.
here.
You're the definition of stupid, chump.
I'm not the one who has to defend his point. I said
I'm challenged on it.
absolute
All right, I have it.
fact.
Stuff.
Come on, sir. Let's go.
Everything I said is absolutely true.
Yep.
The AG appointed you as marshal. The AG is the boss of the judge. And the only reason why the judge didn't throw the AG out is to keep his job, probably. You shouldn't have even been
That's right.
here.
You better recognize something. The Attorney General's everyone's boss. The only reason why Harper even has any power is because he allows it. He allows her to be chief of police.
Oh, Jesus.
You better keep
Yeah,
that
what
in
an
fucking
AG
mind.
we have, people. To let himself in. To let himself into this without any grounds of being here to defend
This is good.
his
I
little
forgot about
boy.
this. It's like I'm the belle of the ball. Everyone's
I'm
happy
old.
with
I
me.
think I'm 40. I'm 42 years old.
Oh, are you?
Great for my
Are
ego.
you? When are you going to start taking responsibility for yourself instead of daddy?
What are you gonna start taking
Responsibility.
responsibility, you madman?
Didn't
You
work
tried to
out
kill
for
me
you being a
twice.
police officer, so daddy makes you a
Oh,
marshal.
This is
Cute.
getting out of hand.
Hey, I can't help it. I got fired
If you
from
fuck
being
up
the
as
assistant
marshal,
chief
they're gonna make you
because,
the
hey,
governor.
stay out of this, Cobb.
Hey,
Stay out of this.
let's stop
What
now.
do you do?
Let's
You
stop.
want to go outside right now?
Listen
You
to
You got
wanna
a
go
black
outside right
for every
now, huh?
time you fuck up
Oh,
and you
let's
redeem it
take
for a
this
better
outside
spot.
right now.
Put
God
your shirt
damn it,
on.
Rick.
Put your
All
shirt
right,
on.
all right,
No,
all
put
right.
your shirt on. Nobody wants to see a man tits.
All right. We feel better. We feel better now. We all got out of a
Do
system.
you feel good about yourself and the integrity of being an AG when you butted in on a case that's none of your business to defend a marshal that you appointed unjustly?
Yes.
Do you feel good about yourself?
Yes.
Good.
Oh,
Well, I
this
hope
is
you
great.
sleep at night thinking that. But
I don't.
everybody in this courtroom knows
I
him for a
do.
charlatan.
I got something for you.
Okay.
Here, one second.
All right, let's keep it civil in here, guys.
Oh shit.
I'm only saying what needed
I
to
only
be
got
said
whiskey.
and what is on everybody's
I
damn
need
mind.
some. All right,
Thank you,
I'll take it.
security
You're
team.
gonna-
Security
you're
team,
gonna
stand
give it
down. We're
back,
fine.
right?
Everything's great. Thank you.
No, just have some water. Jesus.
Oh, a copy.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I'm not gonna ask you. I need you to
I feel very safe. If not, you know, you're good. Just
I
post
am.
up on the aisleway
You're
there.
talking to
You know,
me.
they know better. They know better. One assassin. You know,
okay,
I killed the last assassin that tried to
There
take
you
my
go.
life. So the next one probably gonna learn his lesson. I'm not gonna try again.
There you go.
This is great.
Thank you for your
Said what I needed
Who
to
knew
say.
call was this
I feel
fun?
good
No.
about it.
I know, right?
Get him, coach.
That's my Spalumbo.
Hey.
Yep. We were fucked either way. The second I saw the AG was here, it was over. It really is disgusting, you know. Really is
You're
disgusting.
disgusting.
Oh, that is my
Anybody
fault.
got any smokes? I'm out.
Yeah, I got you, but I can't come over there.
No smokes for nerds.
I got you. as
Fucking
well.
You're a
nerd.
Oh,
nerd.
he's got him. It's fine.
You're a nerd.
Nerd.
You're a fucking nerd.
You're a fucking nerd.
You are a fucking nerd.
You don't deserve to wear that shirt that I always wear.
Oh yeah, is that why you're not wearing it, nerd?
Put your hands
I'm
down.
a marshal.
No.
I'm on duty. I'm not going to a fucking night.
Dude,
Right.
that's a
That's
that's a
enough.
judge, Jack.
Put
your fucking
them
hands
Sorry, you had
down.
you got a little bug on your
God
face.
damn it.
If you're on duty, maybe your dad should change your diaper.
Bradley, put it down.
Yeah, this is a Wolfpack sign. What the
You-
hell?
Shut your fucking slot.
I'll say what I
Okay.
want, sir.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, Christ.
Good.
I keep
Officers.
just clocking her.
Officers, come here.
Well, officers, we need you up front, please. Don't be asleep.
Not asleep. I'm
That's
depressed.
all right. I'll walk myself out of this.
Mr. Canine. You can come back in when Mr. Wade is ready to deliver.
All right.
Guys, going
If you
out.
want to throw him in one.
Dude, Shawful hit me up. He said Battlebit Remastered is legit, like, really good. So we might try it soon. Very Battlefield 3. Yeah.
Yeah, having some fun, I suppose. Sorry.
Wolfpack is one of my favorite roleplayers on the server that were great. Dude.
Hey, you guys know if Harper's around?
Don't believe so. No.
So I just got word from another case I had that $900 is to be awarded for the plaintiff for the dropping of charges and time spent in jail. So I don't know if you guys have access to the budget.
Oh, this,
but,
as in this plaintiff?
No, this is a different one. A different case from yesterday. No officers were found of broken any civil rights, but the state did drop charges, so they need to essentially compensate them for the charges that were dropped, and that is in $900.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have access to the budget.
No, but I can compensate you personally, and then I can get it back from the budget.
All right, yeah, I guess that works. Perfect. Thank you, Bonnie.
You get it?
The Wolfpack are all amazing. Yo, Joe, are you gonna play tomorrow? You have to play. You can't coach. You have to play. It gets fucking crazy. Did you watch the VOD for the last game, Joe? Were you there? The Mother's Day Massacre? I might just coach. Nah, normally we don't have enough players. Like when in the first game, the cheerleaders had to play. We didn't have enough players. They had to get the cheerleaders on for offense.
I have gotten in touch with Bonnie, she's the sergeant at DC member in command, and they stated that Harper is unavailable. I think she's in ICU last, but
The Father's Day fiasco is going to join the Mother's Day massacre, dude. It's going to go down in history. Do you use the tackling mechanic? No.
Hey, Greco.
So the way it works is, yeah, so the way it works is everyone on the field uses the paper bag hat, and then they remove it, and the person with the ball has the paper bag hat. There's no passing. There's only one running and tackling, and so you basically line up on the line. The guy with the paper bag hat is the guy with the ball. If you are hit by a member of the enemy team, it's a tackle, and you have to go down for, you have to like hit M and ragdoll. So if you get like hit by a defender and you're on offense, you have to go down. If you get hit by you know. So basically, like if one team gets some good hits in, they can like knock enough players down that they can score a point. It's really stupid. And then we did a halftime show where we had like a stuntman and he was like jumping police cars, and then he like accidentally lost control and like plowed into the crowd, and like fucking 3 people were in the ICU. It was a good time. And then the Wolfpack were all doing meth for the entire game, which was like a fucking huge court case. They were all just cheating and doing drugs because Coach Mundo was just giving them all meth. And then they were complaining at halftime that they were like getting weird sensations in their limbs and they were ODing, and he was making them do more. They also paid the referee to ensure they won the game. And the referee bottled it at the last second and called it and we won, and then we arrested the referee for corruption. It was good.
All right, Bonnie, never mind. It's all good. The AG's office is gonna be the one paying it, not the LSPD.
All right, fine. To be fair, we did give them half our budget, so we're
you just
technically
told me
paying
that.
regardless.
Yeah, he just said that actually. Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah, fucking begged it.
You guys did. How is the budget? Is it like fine? You guys still desperately needing money?
We're okay. We've got to replace the helicopter, so that might take a chunk.
Yeah, you don't have like insurance on or anything?
No.
Can't just get you a new one? Like, I don't know if insurance covers that. I don't know what helicopter
Insurance is
insurance. I'm gonna be honest.
expensive. On choppers.
You told me you did. The PD didn't put insurance on a helicopter.
Well, we didn't think we'd need it.
Who was flying it?
I'm not at liberty to say.
All right then. I'm sure you guys can find a way to buy a new helicopter then.
Budget's doing good though, because we're so good at our jobs.
It's true. It's true.
How's it looking, Bishop? Bishop?
Still waiting on deliberation.
No.
Alrighty, I am ready to deliver a verdict. So, before I actually give my verdict on this case, from the testimony and the evidence that I have seen, what I can come to a conclusion to is that the following happened. That there was a peaceful protest related to buses outside of the police department, that Mr. Riggs spoke to Mr. Mundo at the time and essentially authorized the protest to occur, that at some point Mr. Mundo walked across the street, not within a crosswalk, that Mr. Riggs attempted to stop and identify Mr. Mundo, that Mr. Mundo did not comply with this request, that he climbed up on the bus, put his hands up, although albeit also making gang signs, and then in response, Officer Riggs tased him off the bus. Unfortunately, this is all that I can make out of this case. I've heard testimony that he may have been tasered twice, or Bonnie wasn't sure whether she saw the first taser or the second taser, but ultimately, I cannot decide whether Mr. Mundo was tased twice or not. And even if I could decipher that, I don't know why he was tasered twice, which appears to be the crux of Mr. Kane's argument, that the second taser was unnecessary. But unfortunately, I don't have anything here to really say whether he was tasered twice or the reason behind it. Again, there is some testimony from Bonnie about how she wasn't sure whether she saw the first or second, which naturally implies that there may have been two tasers, but outside of Bonnie's testimony, I have nothing really here to determine that. Also, I don't really have anything to determine the measure of damages if I were to rule in favor of Mr. Mundo. How much he is owed. There's been no medical report submitted. There's been no allegations as to the specific type of damage. At the preliminary hearing, Mr. Kane stated that Mr. Mundo had some problems with his speech, but after sitting here in court for the last hour and a half and listening to him scream at Mr. Riggs and several members of the Wolf Pack, he appears to be able to speak perfectly fine. So my verdict is basically this. Mr. Kane, how much have you charged Mr. Mundo in attorney's fees?
$6,000.
You charged him $6,000.
What?
Yes, because I have been on this for a month.
All right. And where is Mr. Mundo currently?
He was asked to leave. I don't think he's been asked to.
Judge Power ordered him out of the court.
How's it going?
Mr. Mundo, is that you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's me. What's going on?
Mr. Mundo, how much is Bishop Kane in connection with this case?
Oh, $6,000.
Okay, and if I subpoena your bank records to confirm that Mr. Kane has charged you a total of $6,000,
We did it in
will
cash.
you be able to do that?
We did it in cash.
Not outside.
You did it in cash. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find in favor of Mr. Mundo here, but Mr. Kane, until you submit to me an invoice that shows how much you paid in attorney's fees, I'm not going to award any money for this case. So I want a signed invoice detailing exactly when you charged Mr. Mundo, the amounts that you charged Mr. Mundo, and any other sorts of fees that you provided for your services. And until I receive that, Mr. Mundo's not getting any money. Do I make myself clear?
Sure.
All right.
Congratulations, coach. You won.
Oh, we won?
So, to be clear, because of the vague nature of this case, which I already don't like from the outset, I'm just going to award Mr. Mundo his attorney's fees here and nothing more, because I haven't been given anything else with which to determine that he is owed more. Does everybody understand this verdict?
Could you elaborate how you came to it, as you typically do, sir?
I mean, again, I came to it based off of the photographic evidence and the testimony of the witnesses that we've heard today. Again, as far as I can tell, everything essentially was lawful up until Mundo was tased the first time, and then after that, it seems like he may have been tasered a second time, but I have absolutely zero evidence to determine why he was tasered a second time. Again, Miss Bonnie over there seemed to imply that he was tasered a second time, but no actual testimony as to the purpose of that was given.
I was led to believe there was two from the Mr. Mundo's lawyer. I don't believe there was two, based on our questioning. I only saw one.
Yeah, how was my tase unlawful? He refused to identify. He resisted
That's what I'm
arrest.
saying. Your first taser, as far as I can tell, appears to be lawful. It's your alleged second taser that I'm trying to decipher here.
Yeah, so I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what we're questioning, Your Honor, is how if you're finding in favor of the defendant if he was tased, but you weren't able to determine if he was or was not. So I'm just not sure how that's included.
Well, again, because the testimony of Bonnie, I mean, I don't know exactly why she testified this way, but she did nonetheless testify that she thought she saw the first taser, and then she reversed her story and said that she thought she saw a second taser.
I was tased once and immediately
I believe
assaulted.
that my initial statement was I don't know if there were two the tasers. I only saw one.
Yeah, I was tased and then immediately assaulted by someone that was with Mr. Mundo.
Okay, but here's the problem, Bonnie. On your cross-exam, you were asked specifically whether you saw one or two tasings. You said you saw one. Then then Mr. Kane asked whether you saw the first or second one, and you said the first one. Then he asked about the photo, whether you were in the photo. You testified yes. Then he asked whether you saw the first or second tasing a second time, and you said it was the only tasing that you witnessed. But then Mr. Kane here asked how you saw Mundo evade Mr. Riggs if you only saw the second tasing, and you said that you were at the desk, you got equipment, etc., etc.
Does that not determine there was only one tasing? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm looking through the record here because I seem to distinctly remember you testifying at some point that you saw the second tasing. And
Well, I was led to believe there were two, but it sounds like there wasn't two.
Mr. Kane said there were two tasings, not her.
Yeah, the only one that said there was two tasings was Mr. Kane.
All right, so this is why I wanted to actually question the witnesses myself, because this is confusing, and I know this case is going to set precedent regarding when you can sue police officers, so it is a bit important. You know, I'm going to do it like this. Mr. Pierce, over your objection, I'm going to take additional...
Okay.
Do you understand?
Certainly, Your Honor. I understand,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Riggs, please come to the podium.
Can I grab I need a drink, a non-alcoholic one.
I have one.
I have a water bottle here for you.
That's what a nerd would say.
Yeah, that is what a nerd would say. I'll actually agree with him on that.
All right, Mr. Riggs, how many
You're
times
on-
did you taser Mr. Mundo?
One time
One time. When did you taser Mr. Mundo?
on top of the bus, and then after I tased him, I was immediately assaulted.
Okay.
by
And when did you
somebody
place?
that wasn't Mr. Mundo.
Okay. And when did you place Mr. Mundo in cuffs?
I don't believe I'm the one that cuffed Mr. Mundo because I was
Okay.
taking
So
care of the
after
guy
you
that
were
assaulted
assaulted, then what happened?
I'm not. Well, he was detained. You know, he was in cuffs. And then
Okay.
they
What
asked me
did you
was going
do
on there.
after you were assaulted?
I went after the guy that assaulted me.
Okay. And so, to your knowledge, did you have any other interaction with Mr. Mundo after that?
Well, possibly.
Not until I saw him in cuffs.
Maybe stay inside.
All right. And after you saw him in cuffs, what did you do?
They're making room.
Nothing. I just said, you know, drop the other charges and hit him with jaywalking so he can continue his protest.
Okay. And then, did you have any other further interaction with Mr. Mundo on that day?
I don't believe I did. It's possible, but I don't have any legal interactions with him. Or
All
illegal,
right.
I should say.
All right. Step down. Bonnie, please
Yes,
come to
Your
the
Honor.
stand. How many times did you see Mr. Mundo tasered?
Just once.
All right. And when was that?
When in relation to the scene?
Yes.
It was after he climbed on the bus.
Okay. And so after Mr. Mundo was tasered, what happened after that?
I went back inside to get additional officers because I thought it was turning into a riot.
Okay, so did you ever see Mr. Mundo again that day?
By the time I came back outside, he was in cuffs.
All right. And who was the officer that was attending Mr. Mundo when he was put in cuffs?
Sergeant Stevie Heel.
All right, so to your knowledge, Stevie Hale was the one who put him in cuffs.
Yes.
Okay, did you see anything else happen with Mr. Mundo after he was placed in cuffs?
No.
Okay. Did you have any other interactions with Mundo that day?
No.
All right, please step down. Miss Hale, please come to the podium. How many times did you see Mr. Mundo tasered?
Once.
When was that?
He'd been ordered to turn around, and he didn't, so Riggs tased him.
All right. And where was that performed?
On top of the bus.
Okay. And what happened after he was tasered on the bus?
He fell on the bus, did not fall off of it. Riggs was punched in the face. Riggs then ordered me to put him in cuffs. I put him in cuffs. And then safely pulled him down from the bus and asked the other people to get out of the way so I could do so. And then I processed him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
And I
sorry,
was
you
asked
said you
by-
frisked
sorry.
him?
No, I patted him down, frisked him, did what I did when you were taking him into PD. He's under arrest. And Riggs asked me to drop all prison time, but get him for failure to identify and jaywalking.
All right. And so after you placed him in handcuffs, frisked him, did your search, you took him into the police department?
Yes.
Okay. Please step down. Mr. Riley, please come to the podium. How many times did you see Mr. Mundo tasered?
I believe I saw him at least twice, like I said, butt end.
Okay, when was the first time that you saw Mr. Mundo tasered?
Bottom of the bus. I know this because I almost got tased.
So he was... Okay, so are you saying that he was tasered before he climbed up onto the bus? Okay, so you're alleging that that is the first time he was tasered, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. And then what happened after he was tasered the first time?
He got up, got on the bus, and put his hands up.
All right.
Wolfpack fashion.
Okay. And then when was the second time that he was tasered?
I think he just fucked up. Because he just determined that even if he was tased a second time, it was lawful. He climbed on a bus.
Moments before, or moments after.
Okay. So he was tasered on top of the bus after he had his hands up making gang signs. Is that correct?
Yeah, that lady officer over there was right next to him, how to put him in cuffs, and then Lionel Riggs tased him.
Okay. And then after he was tased, did Miss Hale put him into cuffs?
I believe so, yes. I kind of got off the bus right after.
All right.
I think he's the guy that attacked
Please
Riggs,
step
so he
down.
wouldn't even know.
Mr. Mundo, would you like to give testimony today? Mr.
Can
Mundo,
everybody
how many
speak
times were
up
you
so we can
tased?
hear in the back? Please.
Yes, please
Twice.
yell.
Yeah, I'm yelling. I was tased twice.
Okay, when was the first time you were tasered?
The first time I was tasered was when I had my hands up on the bus, and Lionel Riggs said nothing about, hey, this is your last warning, gave me no warning, and immediately tased me.
Okay.
I said, hold on a second, and he immediately
Wait, his
tased
buddy
me
just said he was
after I said,
tased on the
"Hold a
ground."
second." He tased me.
Okay, and so after you were tasered, what happened then?
I stood up and I said, what the heck is going on? What's going on? What did I do? I put my hands up again, and then I was tased a second time. And after I got up from my second tasing, I was handcuffed.
Okay, so the first tasing you testified occurred on the bus, is that correct?
That is correct. The first tasing happened on the bus, and so did the second one.
Okay, so you're saying that you were tasered twice on the bus. After which tase were you put in handcuffs?
The second one.
All right. All right, please step down. All right, so Mr. Kane.
Yeah.
You do see how the two witnesses here gave conflicting statements as to when Mr. Mundo was tasered a second time, correct?
This was over a month ago.
To what he just said, this happened over a month ago.
Right. But at the same time, how do you expect me to make a determination and just when I'm getting conflicting testimony from your defendant and also your witness?
All I remember is
guess-
that I almost got tased, and I,
I
thought
understand
he got
that it was a month ago, but how am I supposed to rule? Am I supposed
Rigged
to just
up, rigged up. We
divine
saved
what
it.
happened on the day of the offense?
Your Honor, you already did rule.
Ooh.
I suppose that's technically a point.
You did roll.
However, I didn't rule about the damages that were owed. All right, so I'll do this. Still send me your invoice for your attorney's fees, all right? And again, I'm not going to issue an order of payment until I have an invoice for your fees. However, given what I have heard today, you're certainly not going to be getting reimbursed your full attorney's fees. You do realize that, right? I can't just sit here and listen to conflicting testimony from two witnesses about when you were tasered a second time.
So wait, were you going to give us full until this happened?
Yes.
All right.
Just appeal it.
Yeah. So long as you feel that's a fair thing to do to us. All right.
Okay, well, again, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here. I don't exactly have the full details because the parties didn't exactly give me a full picture. I don't understand how you expect me to
Honor, you
rule
made a
when I'm
decision in
missing
the
very,
AG.
very important facts about this case here.
Your Honor, I think what has us confused is that you made a decision until the AG object to a decision that you made.
Well, right, because to the AG's credit, it's been vague as to when the second taser was.
But you're the judge of this proceeding, so your final decision should still stand regardless of what the AG says.
Right, and now I've heard something different. Does that
Well,
make sense?
It does, but it's your integrity on the line as a judge presiding over this case to listen to the AG after you've made your final decision.
Decision.
Are you arguing he's corrupt? And he's scared of the AG?
Not sure what
Mr.
you're
Powell,
leveling
would you
with
like to
there.
interject
Everybody
here?
in this court case can,
Your Honor, could we have
figure it out for
just a
themselves.
brief meeting, us all four, please, the counsels and the two judges?
Sure.
All right, I appreciate that.
Why don't we have a meeting over here? Mr. Kane, you should probably come as well.
I was
Nobody
right.
did
I was
anything
absolutely
wrong.
right.
Everything
Sir,
was
You
Justin
didn't.
by the book.
Get Yeah, it behind the was.
banister there.
Yeah, that lying cocksucker with the mustache wasn't even on the bus when the shit happened.
I'm the one who took the photo.
It's a fake mustache. He takes it off. He puts it on
Was
just
on
for the
the bus.
jacket.
Wait, if you were on the bus, wasn't he one that hit you?
No, he wasn't the one that hit me. That was another guy. The other guy jumped up on the bus and started assaulting me.
Hey, real quick. You're all nerds.
All right, Coach, I gotta get going though.
All right, take care.
Well, I'm gonna be back here because I
Fuck
got
you, Jack.
too. Fuck you, Riggs.
I don't like the Wade is siding with
Fuck you,
Mundo when he has
Jack, you're a
conflicting
lying
statements
piece of
from the
shit.
prosecution and no breath is on the second tasing.
You look like shit. Shut up.
Isn't
You
yeah?
look
I
like
mean,
shit.
isn't the burden of proof on Mundo?
Fuck you, Riggs.
Fuck you.
Hi.
And I felt like it wasn't met.
Aw, shit.
All right.
Never get
Yeah,
changed.
the judge just
Yep.
expects to get
You wanna
all
come
the
with, or-
information.
Yep.
You're never going to get all the information. All right, you already have
The
it.
ruling,
I don't
the
know.
ruling is.
I'm not understanding why the judges hate us so much.
Okay, so the ruling should be: did he prove
They hate
that
me.
unreasonable force was used? And if you can't prove it, that's the end of the court case.
Yeah,
that's
the
what- that's
judges
what they're filing
definitely
for.
don't hate you guys.
If anything, I got qualified immunity.
Yeah, too.
this case and yesterday's court case were a slam dunk. Easy peasy.
Were you at yesterday's?
Yeah, I was at yesterday's.
I'm gonna be honest, we're all.
That was a textbook arrest too. Second someone threatens officers and reveals they have a weapon, you're going to pat them down. Get them detained, get them in cuffs. Safety issue at that point. Actually, at any point during a stop, if someone mentions they have a weapon, you can get them in cuffs. And
This
relieve them
whole
of that
narrative
weapon.
of like having their hands up when they're throwing a gang sign is just so weird.
Wasn't facing away from me. It's depicted in the photos. He still wasn't complying. He can make gang signs and raise his hands in the air all he wants, but the order is to face away from me.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Hey, Muffy.
Hi.
And then yesterday's one.
How you doing?
Textbook as well.
Could be better.
Yeah.
Second, you're in a traffic stop and someone mentions they have a weapon.
Rumor mill goes quick.
Pat them down. I'm not gonna ignore one
Yeah.
drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has weed on them, I'll smell it. Don't have to be a bloodhound to smell one pound of marijuana. Jeffrey, do you got any cigs?
Yeah.
I have a whole box for you over here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
My pockets are all full. I'll just do with these 10 for right now. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody wants to say I'm a bad cop, but I'm just very by the book.
Just not.
Right, they've just not read the book.
Yep, they haven't read it.
Go, coach!
If Bishop shows up with a shotgun on Coach Mundo's
Definitely
side.
gonna be getting a job with the Attorney General now.
Mm.
So because as I don't want AG's involve himself, because Riggs is a marshal, so any ruling that fucks Riggs undermines the Attorney General. So he's there to ensure that the dub. He's definitely out overextending his position deliberately. So it's corrupt. It's 1985. It's 1985, man. No, is excuse for corruption. Is it corruption if the Attorney General's in the courtroom? I don't understand. Is that corruption?
What's taking them so long?
On the plus side, if there's like, you know, any fees due, it's not going to come out of our budget.
What's going on, boss?
Yeah,
What's
that's good.
When's the Riley thing?
After a discussion with the parties,
1 hour.
what's going to happen
Okay.
is the verdict, as I issued before, is still going to stand. The Attorney General is going to appeal it.
Speak
and
up,
go to
speak up.
Chief Rehnquist's desk.
You have to repeat your verdict, Your Honor. We couldn't hear you there.
Ah, shit. All right. After conferring with the parties, it's been decided that the original verdict is going to stand for now. The Attorney General is going to appeal it. It's probably going to be heard by Chief Justice Rehnquist. Court is now adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Kane, get me an invoice for your attorney's fees.
Did you win, coach?
Absolutely.
Hey, coach, did you win? Coach.
I don't know.
Wolfpack!
You didn't win,
Hell
coach.
yeah, Wolfpack.
Wait till that appeal. You're fucked.
I'm confused. What's happening?
I'm very confused at all of this.
Oh, what'd you say?
Stuck.
Who's stuck?
Hey.
Oh, you. Mm.
That's all right. I mean, the appeal's gonna find.
Oh, you're there.
It's all good. I think you did too. And I think on appeal it'll be fine, but that's just.
Mhm.
How you doing?
Yeah,
You got my
Greco.
letter.
I didn't check my mail.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Greco?
Yep.
Not too much.
Sorry. Whatever. Fuck it. It's out of my hands. Rehnquist can decide what to do with it from here.
An animal shelter caught
When
on
in doubt,
fire.
appeal.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right,
That's good.
I was able to save all of them single-handedly.
Cops are a little slow on the draw, but
Yeah,
Animals,
We actually
yeah.
haven't met.
Nice
I was
job.
here
Nice
for
job. What's
the
going
White
on?
case,
Oh,
but
sorry,
I
sorry.
was sitting behind the AG's office.
We got about an hour though.
We're happy to take the lead. Not a problem.
The first part of our Mace Fortrix is
Sounds good.
Just doesn't know how to deal with people.
I'm done and I don't care. I'm done and I
Riggs,
don't
nice
give a shit.
jacket.
It's a big disappointment for us because most of us love you.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, she
Yeah.
can deal with that and she can find somebody else to replace me. She can actually do her
Mhm.
fucking job. Because I'm
She
done.
doesn't. She's not going to do her job. She's destroying this police department.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm walking away from all of it. I don't care. As long as she is the chief, I will not work there. And so I'm just done.
I don't blame her. Hey, she probably won't be chief for long if she keeps this up. There's no way that she can be popular amongst the cops.
You'd be surprised. A lot of people like to kiss ass because they don't want to lose their job. And me, I don't have a fear of that. I will go do
Well, she
literally anything else.
demonstrate that when she fired me for nothing. So
Hey,
I was
Riggs.
right. Yeah,
You
what's
were
going
right.
Hey,
You
sorry,
were
I
right.
didn't think it was gonna go out because I thought we had it in the bag. I thought it was
No, this one is
clear
in the
cut.
bag. I mean, on the appeal, we'll find in. I mean, this was a textbook arrest. I mean, this was.
Yeah, I agree.
He
I
admitted to literally fleeing from me. I mean, it's not a big
Mhm.
deal. You didn't do anything wrong. The judge expected too much detail, and ignored officer testimony for one slip up that wasn't even what Bonnie said. It was what their attorney said. So
Mhm. I feel that
this is why you got to be more aggressive. You got to make sure that you pounce on it. I like my attorneys be like bulldogs. I like to fucking object everything those cocksuckers.
I
are
was
saying.
thinking of it, but I didn't want to upset Justice Wade even more. But I agree
Fuck
that
No, you don't worry
he
about that.
misconstrued
Listen, let me
it.
tell you something. It doesn't matter, all right? You need to be an attack dog, a fucking bulldog. I gotta talk to my boss real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Welcome to your life. Welcome to my life, Muffy.
yeah,
Mid
I'm
conversation,
sorry you
and
guys
that's it.
went like that. I think that witness testimony you guys gave was perfect. It's just
Didn't give
I
anything.
don't think that I don't know why he's taking their side when they don't even know when the second case happened, and it's clearly them just lying. But
I think the statement he has for me is like him approaching me in a parking lot and just like asking me a question.
I don't know why they fascinated so much on your testimony when I was right there to actually,
yeah,
Like,
see
specifically when I
everything.
said I wasn't there for like half of it.
yeah, just because they had that one picture of you in the photo, but I mean,
Everyone's
still,
learning though, right? Everyone's learning.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I see what Justice Wade is saying, that they didn't bring up the second tasing, but I mean, I feel that that's on their end to argue
Yeah.
that the second tasing even happened, not ours. I don't know why he decided to side with them, but still, I'll bring it up in the appeal that
I feel like he
it's
led my
their-
testimony.
He did, and yeah, I couldn't do anything about that because he said it was a cross re-examination. But I'll be honest, he was essentially just giving you a second,
Gonna flip him off.
calling
Yep,
him
there it
twice
goes.
again.
Remember how
There it
before I said Greco?
It was very interesting that he was just kept going and going and going, and I
Mhm.
kept arguing scope that he didn't shut it down.
No, fuck you. Why would I want to
He
work
essentially
with
called you
fucking
twice,
dick?
is what happened
You
up there.
deserve what's coming to you. How am I a psychopath? How am I?
Hey, sorry, I think I fucked it up for you.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Yeah, but, like I said,
Really, it is that you unfortunately you weren't privy to the entirety of the conversation. I was, and they decided to dwell on you, who didn't see all of it, and pick apart your testimony.
Maybe you can be the expert
Yeah.
witness next time. That would be great
I
for
mean,
both
the
of
expert
us.
witness was more just like I called you in there to ask.
I know, but
the-
I
the
think
standard
he
SOPs,
permitted a
but
lot of
they-
questions towards me just based on the fact that I was an expert witness.
Yeah. Yeah.
You did great.
like I
You
said,
did really, really good. I don't want you to think that at any point, like, that you did amazing.
I feel that he sided with them unfairly. Honestly, I think them not proving a second taste even happened lies solely on the plaintiffs, not us.
So the reality is that
confused.
even
I feel like they needed the burden of proof and they didn't meet it, but they
he
still
did. They 100% did, and he for some reason didn't rule that way. The moment that they couldn't prove that he was or he actually tased, or say that any escalation that was unreasonable was used.
Both their witnesses gave completely different statements on the tasing.
Yeah.
I know.
Because of that ruling should have immediately been you did not prove it, so that means I have to rule with the defense. That should have been how it went. But for some reason, he ruled in their way, saying that because it was vague, he couldn't say that it didn't happen, which isn't how that's supposed to work.
Yeah, 100% agree. I'm sure in the appeal, Chief Justice Rehnquist will see our side, and when we state that he was awarded some kind of invoice, I'm sure we can just get that right back from their own pockets, which would probably be sweeter than the pennies they're gonna earn right now.
Joe, but it's not about the core realism, Joe. You just gotta fucking be like a
Bonnie, you did great,
little shit.
and you should be
both you did
doing
great.
this again. You did great.
Both you did great. All right, I'm gonna.
I don't know shit about Lowe's County, just wing it. Yeah, but you have to. You wing it and then you just object to everything, even though you're not allowed to, and it'll just constantly get overruled, and you're just like, objection, objection.
You can be stood anywhere in this city, be able to hear Rick.
I know. You see the contract I class?
If a massive crowd, and everyone was talking, I would still be able to find Riggs based on his voice.
You deserve to be hit. You told me to even do it. You literally said hit me. You said hit me. You said hit me. You literally did. You said hit me, so I went over there and I hit you.
I missed the chief.
I only hit you once. No, I only hit you one time. No, I'm not. I only hit you once.
Did you see the contract I had Classy's group signed for him? We made it Chat GPT. No way. Made on Chat GPT by a chat member to cover Classy so he can screw over his whole group.
Good work, but he's also, that's positive. But the thing is, though, he can't control himself.
That's fucking hilarious.
I fell out of a helicopter. I broke every bone in my body. All right, I'm healed, and I lost one of my testicles. All right.
Wait, it's so long. What?
You could
I'm
call
a half of a man.
Holy shit.
It's Riggs.
Contract for agreement was
Doesn't mean I'm any less of a fucking man.
owner refers to Deuce. Legal owner. Premises refers to commercial property owned by owner known as Deuces. Business refers to enterprise conducted by owner at premises. So even in section 1, it says Deuce owns everything. It's so long.
That is a terrible choice.
And then they just signed it.
Ace.
They all signed it.
Overdosed on Quaaludes the other day.
What?
Fucking
Wait, what?
I thought you cared about her, so you should know as soon as possible.
Bought tires for one day and she overdosed on Quaaludes. I hope, you know what? I hope she doesn't wake up.
Reveal.
Oh God.
You know, I think Riggs could be a good cop if he wasn't a violent, crazy person.
Are you looking in a mirror when you say this? Like, are you?
There's 2 mirrors here. There's 2.
You just go around hitting people in front of meetings.
You do the same thing. It wasn't wrong. It was not wrong. You told me to hit you, so I hit you.
Wait, the fucker though? He was actually.
You literally
he was
said
going to be fired by the
hit
old
me.
PD, but then just stayed offline when command wasn't around.
You said to hit me. The whole room heard you say it. No, that's not what happened. And then you got nunchucked right across the fucking side of your head.
This man fucking nunchucked me in front of because I'm starting a union. Meanwhile, that union that might have saved your job.
Yeah, you know what? Well, how was I supposed to know that Harper would be? All right, listen. Let's meet in the middle.
Period brain.
Harper is a goddamn terrible leader. All right, you want to know something? I would be happier if you were the chief of police.
Me too.
But I would prefer to be the chief of police over you because you're a madman, and I would love to fire you from your job.
How can I work with someone that wants to fire me, Greco?
I just said if I was chief of police, it's not going to happen. Let's be honest. For some reason, people like Harper because she gives everybody everything she wants and doesn't do anything, and then fires me unjustly.
I wouldn't fire you, Riggs. I would keep you hired, and I would give you shit tasks as my little plaything.
That's what I would do to you two. I would keep you. I'd probably make you like a sergeant or something, and I'd make you my little worker bee. I'd
Keep
make
you in a
get
cage, and I'd
get my
have all the
cigarettes.
cadets throw their scraps at you, strip you down, hose you off.
Boss, he said he'd put me in a cage. That doesn't sound like a good environment to be working in. I don't want to work in a fucking cage. In this hypothetical story, I'm uncomfortable.
Well, I'm not the chief, so.
I wish
Well,
you
we
were.
were in charge. You know what? We used to be friends.
Yeah, and then you hit me.
Yeah, but then you are the one that screamed at me, and then you're the one that undermined me, and then you're the one that didn't even know what a fucking union was.
I
You're
know it would have
half-cocked
saved your
all the time.
job.
Can you guys just like
It
work
would've.
together?
Can you just admit the union was a good idea?
The union was a good idea if you knew what a union was.
Good. Then I
It's
should
a
have
good idea
screamed
from
at
this
you.
perspective.
That's
the
how.
union
That's the point of unions. It's always there.
We were already in charge. Why would we want a union? We were already.
Because
How
were
was
we
I supposed
really?
to know?
Because were we really?
Well, because I thought I could work with Harper. I thought Harper just didn't respect any of us. You know how easily she demoted you? All I had to do was say Ace was trying to make a fucking union. And then she just said, go ahead, demote him now.
Yeah, and that was 2 weeks ago. She told me we were going to talk. We
You
still
didn't even
have it.
stand up for my unjust termination when you know it's wrong. Everybody knows it's wrong.
Well, maybe now that you've apologized, I can...
I gotta say, Riggs, you know, you complaining about not being a cop anymore is kind of like you complaining about your ex-girlfriend to your current girlfriend a lot. Just want to point that out.
Which one?
You know,
Which current?
I'm your current girlfriend. You keep saying,
Oh.
"Oh, I wish I was the chief of police. Oh, I want to go back. You know, I shouldn't have been fired. I hate
I
Chief
never
Harper."
said
You
that.
know, it's all I hear from you. Why should you be like, "Hey, I want to spend. You know, let's do some martial shit. AG, let's go out there and do some things together."
Wait, that's all I want to do.
All you talk
I don't,
about is your ex. That's all you're talking about. All the
never
time.
listen, I talk about it, but I never am going back to it. I don't want to be the chief of police.
You know, he's got a little bit.
That's
of a
all you
point.
bring up. That's all you talk about. You live in the past.
talk about how
I'm
she
trying to build
unjustly
our
fired me.
future,
You're my
Riggs.
man.
I'm trying to build our
You're
future.
my boss.
You're not focusing on the future.
We're getting cars and vests. I'm a state policeman.
We were gonna get a new city hall together. We were gonna do that.
We are,
and all you can
we're
think
still
about is your
doing
police
that.
station.
No, it's because Harper pisses me off because she's just such a terrible.
There it is again. It's always Harper.
Can we
this,
all
Harper
agree
that
that Harper's an awful leader? Let's
You
just
know
all
what? I'm
agree
going
on
to the car. I have had enough. I've had enough.
I think she's. I think
Boss.
she's pretty good.
Boss.
Now you've upset Brett.
Y'all be a city hall, Riggs. The place where we live. Okay, if you want to go
Care
back
about
to
you,
your
you fucking sadist.
You better get it locked in because I'm the only way you get a job, Bishop. You piece of shit.
I'll see everyone later.
Stop doing
shit.
backflips. That doesn't even have anything to do with shit. Stop doing backflips to middle fingers. It doesn't. You're not a goddamn wrestler.
Keep physically flipping to keep me from mentally flipping out.
Joe, I've got a security update for the AG. Would you mind coming to City Hall?
I'm going to bed. Stop it.
All right.
Don't you fucking.
Hey Marvin, how do I file a appeal for a court case?
1985 form. I have to get the exact form for you.
Shall we?
Yep, let's go.
Have fun, ladies. Later.
Pick up that pen. Oh God. Stop it.
What
Stop
did you
it, Ace.
do?
You stop.
You stop it.
You stop.
Oh,
Put the mace away.
I think they're having a mace off.
Oh, that's fine as long as they're consenting. It's a consenting adult.
Stop it, Ace. Stop it. You're freaking out. You're freaking out, man.
Papa.
I don't know what's happening.
Stop it. Calm down, Ace.
He's
fucking animal.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, what's happening? Oh. Ah. Oh.
Is he dying? Papa, are you dying?
Stop it.
Ah. Ah.
Guys, are you...
It burns. It's supposed to burn. That's how you know it's working.
Ah, fuck, it's in my retina.
Hey, Muff, let him work through it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
You need to lock it in. You're unhinged.
Son of a bitch.
Ah!
God, I'm backing up from this.
Ow, it still burns.
God damn it!
I think this is just a lot of tension that needs to like,
Yeah.
you know, these two just got to get it out.
Oh God, is
Take that!
Don't rub, just spit. Don't rub, just spit.
try to keep them open.
Bitch, son of a bitch! Stop!
You stop! Stop!
Stop!
Fucking.
Son of a bitch! Stop!
Fill the whole room with it! Fucking
All right.
asshole!
Okay.
You know what? Fuck you! Fuck you!
Are they done?
Yep, they're done.
Everything's fine.
I know.
Everything's good.
Yep. Don't get a shower, it'll reactivate.
But who won?
Getting the hell. Getting out.
Put some milk in your eyes when you get back.
That
Yeah, I'm
court case
following
is
it.
bullshit. Everything was textbook. The
I
precedent
agree.
says what happens if someone fails to fucking put their hands up, you can't do anything to them. How are we supposed to detain people? You know, for
I agree.
questioning and whatnot. They can just tell us to go fuck themselves, stand in one spot with their hands in the air, and then we can't cuff them. Be a goddamn travesty. I'm out of here.
Night night, Rick.
What happened to the police car now?
I didn't know.
Yeah, Marvin.
Hey guys. All right, because the other attorney doesn't know what he's doing.
He wants it to happen. He wants this whole thing to fuck up.
Look,
No, we know exactly.
I didn't
what
do
was
anything
going on
wrong.
The entire time.
You know I didn't do anything wrong. The two of you are just fucked in the head. Fuck you, Chuck Mundo, you meth addict.
Right.
Yeah, all right. Look at him run.
You got him, coach. Don't worry about it. You could totally take him.
Yeah, look how he fucking runs. Yeah.
I don't even see where. I don't even see where he went.
Oh. Someone's on top of your car?
Are they on mine?
Yeah.
Why?
No.
Hi?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I think I was daydreaming. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? What? Huh?
I guess I was daydreaming.
Oh, shit.
You like this
I thought
car?
that was Kosa's.
Your car?
Yep.
Did she fucking dent my car? That bitch.
The car isn't turning on.
Wait, what's wrong with your car?
I don't know. Someone kicked it.
I think they've broke it.
Yeah, it's fucked. It won't move.
Oh, do you know what they've done?
What?
They've drained your fuel. Because they've drained mine too.
Those bastards.
I'm looking at mine right now and it's about to run out.
No, it's full.
Wait, they fucking drained mine? I promise you they've siphoned your gas. It just looks full, but
they
it's
probably
not.
have. Yeah, they probably siphoned my gas.
They've definitely
Nice.
siphoned mine too, but I think we can make it.
Hey, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Send it back to the PD. Oh my god. You took my fucking battery.
That's fucked up. Hey, White.
Hey.
Sort your fucking life out, man.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Bonnie, you look great.
No.
I'm losing precious gas.
Yeah, you are. I don't know. This is gonna be a good drive. So you and Riggs are close, right?
Aye.
Is he still an asshole? Like to everyone all the time?
No. Well, aye. If he likes you, then you're fine.
Hmm. Okay.
But if he feels even like lukewarm about you, then aye.
So he hasn't changed. That's good to know. I see that he still doesn't know how to read.
There's like this weird pattern of like Bishop and Riggs being insanely good police officers and then just terrible at life.
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
I'm actually not running a red light. In America, you can turn right on a red, chat. Brackets, he turned left. Shut the fuck up.
Saved?
Saved.
Good God.
Oh my god, wait, let me turn off. Fuck.
What do you think of Harper?
Truthfully, I think she's great, and I think what happened was so many people dogpiled her that she just got burnt out to nothing. And now she's super burnt out, and everyone's just using it against her.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Do you know why I pulled in here?
Like a nice place to pull in.
I feel bad for her.
Yeah. I think she's trying, and I think everyone just took so much from her in the first few weeks that, as you said, she burned out.
But she burnt out like in a time when everyone's vying for her job.
Yeah, she's burned out in a time where it's volatile.
Like this is the time when she needs to be like button heads with Riggs and Bishop and everyone else, and just being like, you know, alpha.
Yeah.
And I feel like she just didn't have the strength left for it.
Yeah. And the Joe stuff knocked her confidence when he should have been supporting her, and he that all went down, and then Enzo Muffy not having her back must have been a bit of a hit.
Are you like appoint all these captains and you think like they're your number 2 and then they just all turn on you?
Yeah.
If I had my cruiser, he was done.
Yeah, for sure. So she used to have Riggs and Bishop around her, and then they decided to just throw that away. And if they just hadn't fucked up, they'd have been a proper powerhouse at the top with them two protecting her.
I know.
It would have been unstoppable.
Do you think like she was gonna fire Riggs and then just like give him his job back?
Yeah, I think she expects him to back down. Him to basically like, I get it. I can't be questioning you all the time. We needed to just converse it. And then she would have given him his job back. But he just went full psycho.
Alright, so Riggs comes to you tomorrow and he asks you to join the marshals. You're saying no?
I don't know. I mean, I love the PD, but I don't feel like losing me would be a massive detriment to the PD.
You're crazy.
I mean, I'd still be here, and I'd be a nicer marshal than Riggs would be.
That's true.
And I'd actually work with you guys rather than working against you. What about you? What about if he offers it tomorrow? Would you say no?
Aye. I don't even feel like I deserve sergeant.
That's crazy. It's been amazing. You realize that, right? You stepped up more than anyone could ask for. The best part is that when you don't know something, you're not afraid to ask. And that's what being a good leader is all about, is making sure that they get the best of it intention for other people.
I don't know, I feel like a good leader wouldn't need to ask.
A good leader needs other people's opinions to shape their own.
And I accept your compliment on the condition that you accept that you're indispensable to PD.
What about we agree to disagree while thinking the best of the other person?
Sure.
Okay. A good leader doesn't need to know everything. They just need people around them that do, so that they can empower them. Thank you for the ride back. Or as the Wolfpack says, we're a bunch of nerds.
They're actually losers?
Actually are losers, man.
Genuine losers?
That was a concert. It was amazing. I actually have some videos I wanted to show chat.
Running up and screaming.
But I tried to
nerd
put
at
them on.
us.
I tried to put. I tried to put them on.
They stole our fuel?
Let's hurt them. Let's hurt them.
It's like the pettiest thing I've ever
cut them
seen.
Deep. Let's cut them real deep, guys.
They stole my fuel and then they had like some floozy sat on my bonnet.
Oh man, I love it.
Wait, I'll hang on. Let
Hi,
me plug in my
guy.
phone. I'll try and get these videos and show you guys. Concert. Yeah, I went to see Tenacious D last night in concert.
This is Rose is still around.
It was so sick, dude. Because the way they do a concert
I'm gonna go buy some flowers for the chief.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
The way they do the concert is like they do it like a musical theater. So like they have like these little like bits between every song that lead into the next song, and it's so good, dude. I'll show you guys, but it was so good. Like when they did Beelzebub, they had their like guitarist got possessed and became Satan, and there's like just all that shit, dude. It's really good. Wait, let me see if I can get. Bum 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 bum. Love a proper dirty show though. Yeah, it wasn't a dirty show. It was like a musical theater type thing. Wait, let me see if I can grab this. How the fuck do you like access your storage on a Windows 11? I actually don't know how. This is blowing my mind. Wait, they added a new law to deal with Alice, Kiwo? I didn't even know about that. That's fucking funny though. Oh, here it is, dude. I got him. Just gonna play.
220 is going to be in a 1038 with an RV off Innocence and Elgin. Correction, Innocence and Strawberry.
I just tried to play a video and it fucking crashed my file explorer. Bow, 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 down. You're not from your phone to your PC? That's what I'm trying to do! Alright, allow. I need to copy and paste in my desktop first. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what went wrong. Wait, here we go. I'll grab them for you guys. Dude, the beeping's gonna kill. How do I turn the beeping off radio? I know, I'll just go off radio. There we go. Alright, let me grab all these. and pasting them. I'm in 5 in queue for an hour. Yeah, because of the court case, the queue was nasty today, dude. And for some reason, Sundays are always worse than Saturdays.
Any plans on streaming 7 Days to Die Alpha 21 soonish?
Plans on streaming 7 Days to Die Alpha 21. Is it any good? Yeah, I'm down. If I did 7 days again, I would probably do like a community server, like a sub server, like community and friends. Because every time we've played, it's been great, but it's like been just us. Rosner in his fucking leather pants. Screen. You missed them. He pulled in here with Poppy and then just limped off in his leather pants. Okay, my videos are ready to show you guys. I was talking to Stevie because it was like, I feel like all 3 sergeants like have the chief's back, but everyone above sergeant is a snake. I think it's this one. Oh god, it's so loud. It's so fucking loud.
Combs? Don't make a big deal about it. Just look at him right now. Oh shit, you see what I'm saying? What's wrong with him? I think he's possessed. Possessed? By whom? Have you seen the Ari Aster masterpiece, Hereditary? Yes. Scary as fuck. I think he's possessed. By? Have you seen The Exorcist? Yes. I think he's possessed.
I love them so much, but it hurts seeing them this old.
By Satan.
Motherfucker. Didn't realize they were touring the UK. They're not. They played one show. They played one show in the UK. It was their biggest gig ever. Is that me singing in the background? Yes. I'm a concert, motherfucker. That's so good, dude. He rocks too hard because he's not a mortal man. Monster Mama Jam. Been through so much shit. Deactivate lasers, rip my dick. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. It was so good, dude. I'll try and find another one. There's some really good ones. I think. Oh, man, I think I got Tribute as well. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Look how many people were there, dude.
It's high. Look how high it is, Cage. Are you not entertained? Gladiator machine.
It was so good, dude. Who supported? It was a guy called Steel Beams, and he was like fucking insane.
This is the greatest and best song.
Never felt being a Gen Z than now. Had no idea who they were. You don't know who Jack Black is?
Long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we was hitchhiking down a long, lonesome road. All of a sudden, there shined a shiny
I know Jack just didn't know he was part of the D. Yeah, I mean, this is how Jack got big, man. Tenacious D.
Eat your souls. Well, me and Kyle, we looked at each other, and we said, okay, everything that's in your life just so happened to be.
This is not how Jack Black got big. Are you crazy? We said nay. We are but men rock. It was so good. And then, oh god, what was the other, another good one? Hang on, let me see. They did like for the metal. They like had a giant metal robot.
I think I know what. What is it?
So good, dude. What else? What else? Oh yeah, the steel beams guy was insane, dude. Let me try and get like a. I don't know how to explain this, okay? But so he's a guy. He's a guy that plays electric guitar, drums, keyboard, and sings at the same time. It's fucking insane. So every time he strums down on the guitar, he hits the drum. And so he like, it's fucking insane, dude. I'm trying to, I've definitely got him doing some nasty solos and shit too. I'm trying to get, they're not labeled. He's just like strumming the guitar and drumming. It's fucking insane. His name was Steel Beams. Just thinking about all the things he's got to like think about in the moment. Fucking insane, man. That's my mate. He's like doing solos and shit on the drums and the guitar. Yeah, it was fucking crazy, man. So he opened up for them. And then, yeah, they just popped off. They play Wonder Boy? They opened up with it, dude. It was fucking sick. No, they opened up with, who were they with? Kickapoo? I think? That's when they first came out. They were killing it, man. Did any special guests? Nah, I imagine they would in America, but not in England. It was fucking awesome. It was so good. Is he wearing his Brutal Legend t-shirt? Yeah, he is. It was good, dude. It was really good. I had a fucking blast. I haven't been to a concert in years, man. My friend was like, because basically my buddy had a bunch of tickets and one of the people couldn't make it. And he messaged me literally the day it was happening. And he was like, hey, man, would you go see Tenacious D tonight? And I was like, yes. It's Tenacious D. What kind of question is that? It was good. The whole thing was like a performance for them. Like between every song was like a bit. So like they had a massive falling out between two songs and Kyle quit the band. And so he started playing Dude, I Totally Miss You because Kyle quit the band and like went off stage. And then Kyle came back. It was like, oh, and they were just like fucking around the whole time. It was great. It was a good time. What else did I get? What's this one?
No problem. I still got to. I got a lot of more. I'm gonna just take a quick break. Yep, I'm gonna take a quick Jables break. What am I gonna do? Rock. Can I get a roadie out here?
Oh, so the entire performance, they had a roadie called Biff, and he was supposed to be the pyrotechnics guy, and he kept fucking it up. And they called him Biffy Pyro. And that was a running bit for the whole thing. Was like, they kept telling Biffy Pyro to get the fuck off stage. This is Biff. And so Kyle starts playing, tonight there's going to be a jailbreak from Thin Lizzy, but he called it, tonight there's going to be a Jables break. Whilst Jack Black just lied on the fucking ground. That's Jack. You got some good seats? Dude, it was amazing seats. That's definitely Simon Neal of Biffy Clyro, is it? Even better.
Wasn't much of a break. I'm back.
I'm trying to find the. I definitely like had the Biffy.
The pyro's not working tonight. I've been checking all the wires. I loaded the canisters. It was fine, and sound check is not working now. Wow. No pyro.
Is that the guy from Biffy Clyro?
That sucks. Usually I hit the button and it goes, and every time I do it, it goes, but it's not. Look! Yeah! Don't stop. Don't push that button again. I'll slap you in the face. Do the pyro at the proper times at the climax. Get the fuck off the stage. You know when to do it. Sorry, guys. The pyro works. The pyro, Biffy Pyro, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pyro next to me.
Biffy Pyro, dude. Anyway, yeah, that was the gig last night. It was fucking epic. I enjoyed it. Queens of the Stone Age are playing there in like 2 months, so I was gonna try and get tickets for that. Yeah, man, that was sick.
Court cases are going here. They won't use the court cases.
Well,
I just read but
hi, Bonnie.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot. Tex and I watched all of that. I forgot we were on the roof. Remember, Tex was walking around with the M16 on the
Of course he
roof.
was. Oh my god.
Yeah. I've been feeling better.
I got these for you.
Thank you. Wait, who died?
No one?
Oh.
Did someone die?
No, I just assume you come at me with flowers that someone died.
Justice.
No, I'm getting you flowers because you've been having a tough time.
I mean, it's the job. It's a thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Hey, just say thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I thought someone died.
No, that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's
Father's Day fatality.
Daddy's Day massacre.
Father's Day fiasco.
Daddy's Day. Oh, death.
Death.
Daddy's Day. Daddy's
Death
Day.
match.
The Dad's Day death match. For fuck's sake. Shit. Did we got a good witness statement from the shooting that occurred yesterday.
Oh.
Is anyone going to be writing up a warrant?
I've already written up a report because I came on duty this morning. I went to go speak to Whitney about the drug test that we discussed. And then
I got the
found-
results back.
Yeah. I didn't know that it already happened. And when I came in, she told me about the whole shooting. So I wrote up a report from what I had been told. But it's literally hearsay.
Hey, and then I didn't. know either, so I got a statement from Francesca.
Okay. Have you guys have you done your drug tests?
No.
I have not.
Okay, at some point we'll need to get you down to Pillbox Medical. It's something that we've had to kind of introduce. We've had drugs are essentially going missing from the evidence locker. And officers are coming back, you know, our officers are also doing drugs.
I've started
We've
taking
had-
inventory of the evidence every start of every shift, just so I can pinpoint
Good.
who's been on.
Yeah. I have realized something else, by the way. But you know what? Since you're standing right next to me,
Yeah?
you mind going into the evidence room and seeing if you could remove a single gun?
Okay.
Because I'm pretty certain you have to be senior or above to remove anything
Incorrect.
from the evidence. Incorrect? Did that
Yes.
change?
It's officer.
It's officer and above. All
Yes.
right.
Cadets cannot remove anything.
Jesus Christ.
So it's really, really lower.
No,
Yeah.
could you remove the gun?
Yeah, I took the gun into my possessions. I gave it a lick. It tastes just like a gun.
God damn it, Norway.
Thanks, Norway.
You can put it
How,
back.
how
You
did
can put it back now.
How did your mission go?
All right. Oh, I'm gonna give you a situational repetition on that.
Great.
Whenever you're ready, ma'am.
Okay.
Sergeant.
I wouldn't mind it being if senior officer and above though.
I might even say higher.
Yeah, but the problem is that you cannot add stuff into the locker. You have to give it to a senior officer or above to be adding it, even if it is an item that you can stack on top of another item.
I want Norway to be a senior.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought it was just taking
No.
stuff out
He's
required
fucking
a
right.
higher rank. Okay.
No, so I've had to have cadets give me some things to be able to place it into the evidence locker, which like isn't such a huge deal, but that's only if there's no space in the locker. So once we clear out the locker, cadets can put in if there's an open spot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So once we sell all of the guns in there, it should not be an issue. But right now it is just an issue for the cadets.
Okay.
I have been taking out the Rugers because they are only worth $75 or less. So like I would rather keep higher priced guns in there. We
Yeah.
have about 20 or more in there. So I have been taking those out and giving them to Ernie to dispose of.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shoot, I might need to be and just ask to speak with my command members for a minute.
Oh yeah.
If that's okay with you guys, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Alright. So, I might need to fire some people. And it fucking sucks. Who do you think, Rosner?
Salutations, Gorg. Good bless the queen or whatever you
no.
say down there. That,
We'll talk about Murdoch. No, so we've had some issues with Muffy and Enzo.
She sent me a mail saying she quit.
Oh, she quit?
I heard from Papa she is also quit.
She did. She has quit. Because I've not heard anything.
That's what she said to me.
I don't want to just remove her keys because she just let herself into the building.
May I speak freely there, ma'am?
Of course.
I think a moment of cooling down would be nice, and then a conversation between the three of you to try and amend those bridges.
That's the thing. I extended multiple olive branches, and they like to do their usual thing of going behind my back, chatting shit, and then doing whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah. Where you been, Gorg? You been to the court showcase?
So, yeah, basically what happened yesterday is I had a chat with Enzo. Enzo told me that he feels like it all started because he was overheard at a car show saying he was gonna overthrow me and that he was gonna start a mutiny against me. So I sat down with him and I had a chat with him, and he says that I'm never around, that I don't work. And I said to him, you know, I spend most of my time in fucking meetings. And he's like, well, I don't know that. And I feel like my line of communication with you guys has never really, you know, I take my weekends off. I shouldn't be here now, but I take my weekends off. Sometimes I have obligations that I can't be on duty. Yeah, he just said I didn't do anything, and I said, right, what I'll do then is I'll stay in full communication with you. I'll make sure that I give you a TLDR of every single meeting that I go to in the future. I want to work on getting more captains in place so that you don't feel too overwhelmed by the job that you agreed to take on, and now you're having a hard time doing your daily duties, but whatever. I ran into him later that day with Muffy. They blasted through a red light in front of me. I pulled him over and I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Who?
Stop that shit. To which they said, well, Enzo said, I'm ready to walk.
1 second, Nora, I'll be with you. 1 second.
Gore's
Okay.
making fun of my accent.
He said that he was ready to walk. Muffy said,
Hey,
me too.
HR. Hey, R. Hey, R.
Considering the way that these two are and how they deal with just command in general, I just hit them with an okay and drove off. Because I'm not gonna get on my knees and fucking beg them to come back. I already extended an olive branch. You know, last time I had a chat with Enzo, I tried to tell him, hey, you shouldn't be letting civilians fly Air 1. And Muffy crashed Air 1 on the roof of Davis. He didn't accept that, and he kept just deflecting and making excuses, so, you know, brush it off. I had an officer approached a sergeant, and then that sergeant came to me. And the complaint from the officer was they didn't feel like they felt like Enzo was distracted all of the time while on duty. When I took that to Enzo and I said, hey, listen, this has come up. This is what has been said. I wanted to let you know, to just, you know, get it locked in and just, that you're a captain, you've got shit to do. To which he told Muffy that Harper said you are a distraction. Muffy went off duty, and we found her later in the hospital after she overdosed on drugs that she got from some random guy within the post office.
Yeah, it was,
So things have been tense ever since then. Me just simply telling my captain, hey, a complaint has been brought up. I want to talk to you about it, which has been misconstrued. I'm painted as the bad guy again. But, yeah. Enzo and Muffy are kind of, they have their own agenda within the department. Enzo has been refusing to do his job as a captain. Whenever he does step up to do the captain duties, he complains about it because it's too much work. He said that he and Muffy were the ones that did everything. All the interviews, it was all him. I found that quite interesting.
What was that?
Sorry, everybody.
Hi, Sleepyhead.
Hi, Mikey.
Hey, hope you had a nice sleep.
It was good. All right.
Hope you're all right there, Mikey.
I'm doing better.
Need to stop sleeping.
So, yeah, I've been having a bit of a hard time with those two. If Muffy's quit, that's seems like I don't think that personalities aren't replaceable, but
stop looking at his ass.
jobs are. You know. It's a shame.
Here's my
but-
concern.
Mm.
And I don't know what the fix is, but the problem is that you fired Riggs for insubordination, valid.
Mm-hmm.
Becomes a marshal. You demoted Bishop, and I think he's under the impression that you guys have a conversation and he's going to be back in command.
No, we haven't had a conversation. He's
Aye,
not
so
gonna be back in
because
command.
you haven't had a conversation, he wants to become a marshal too.
Okay.
And my fear is that Enzo will just go the same way.
He fucking hates the Attorney General. Do you know, like, all of these
Aye, but
people...
so did they.
Yeah, all of these people, they are so desperate for fucking power that they will go back on everything that they say so they can get a bigger paycheck. I don't get it. I don't understand where their fucking morals lie. Let them go. You know, I shouldn't have to fight for these people that think they're entitled to more than they've already got. The fact that I had Enzo telling me, he was sat there like, I can't do anything. I don't know what I can do as a captain. I can't do anything. But he had no problem going behind my back and promoting Muffy so she got a bigger paycheck. They were overheard last night saying, well, you know what, it's fine, we've got enough money to buy a house. All of the work that everyone put into the hiring, they took all the credit for that. Rosner was present for that meeting.
I know a lot of us
I was,
took part in the
yeah.
interviews.
It was, I'd say, up to maybe 20 individuals involved in the hiring and interview process.
Hey, we also split into 2 teams, so they didn't even interview half the people that were Rosner.
I would like to state, however, that Muffy's paperwork side was phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
And she is
I'm not
a fantastic
discrediting.
asset.
That's the thing. I'm not discrediting any of their work. I think I've made it very apparent that I care about the work that they do. They wouldn't be in the positions that they are if I didn't trust them with the work that they do. But just as the sheer entitlement from these people just blows my fucking mind. It's like they want all of the power, they want the bigger paycheck, but they don't want any of the responsibility that comes with it. Also, Enzo failed his drug test.
What for? Like what drug?
Marijuana. That shit kills.
Fuck's sake, dude, I was gone for a day. I was gone for a day!
Hopper?
Yeah.
Good.
He came on duty, and I had spoken to the doctors before he had come on duty. They informed me that him and Enzo failed. And then when Hopper walked in on duty, they told me that Enzo and Hopper had failed and both been suspended until they returned a clean result. I spoke to Hopper as he came on duty, and I was like, right, let's go get another test. I think it was a false positive, although he did admit he had smoked one toke of a joint some days ago when he asked for a cigarette.
Yep. Unfortunately, we're gonna need to look into. I mean, if Muffy's quit, then that's on her. She's honestly
Doing drugs isn't in the
with
SOPs.
these
No, the problem is that
behavior.
a bunch
And
of
again,
drugs
the
went
level of
missing from
entitlement,
evidence.
My hands are fucking forced at this point.
That's why they're doing drug tests.
There
It's
is
'cause drugs have
nothing
been
that I
missing
can
from
do
evidence.
or say because it's never going to be enough for some people. If anyone has any input, if anyone wants to try and speak to them, like, you know, I can't have Enzo in a command position. Like, that's just not happening.
I defer to the other command members if they want to say something first.
Like to him?
Just about the situation.
Here first, yeah. All right. Well, in my scenario, I know I've already suggested it. And speaking freely, I would like to. I hope that we can try and rebuild the bridge. I understand that the bridge has been broken, and I will
they're
follow
there
your
with
guidance.
gasoline. They're there with gasoline. They are making sure that bridge is burned. I have extended so many olive branches, and they are not. They're just not having any of it. They want me to get on my knees and beg for them back, but as awful as it sounds, personalities aren't replaceable, but people are. There are so many people. There are so many people that want a job here.
Yes, but I do think that you've had a disagreement this time. I haven't heard of you arguing with Enzo before.
No, that's the thing.
So I don't think that you should completely shut it down. I honestly think it's a good work group.
No, that's the thing. I tried. I tried to.
Sorry, not right now. You have cheesecake.
That's
right. Anybody like cheesecake?
I'm
I-
okay
I-
for
I-
now.
Thank you, Andy.
All right, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Stop it.
We appreciate you, Andy.
Sarge
Sorry.
wants cheesecake. He wants cheesecake.
All right, just drop it on the floor. I'll pick it up in a sec.
No,
Thank
I did try. I sat down. We had a great chat. I told him what had been overheard. It was the the heads of Pillbox Medical overheard him saying that he was trying to overthrow me. That he does all of the work. He even said it to me that he does everything. I don't do anything. My job is merely it's just a title. Which was hard to hear, but like I said, I sat down with him. I let him just fucking drill into me, and I told him I'd communicate more. I'd get him another captain so that he doesn't feel too overwhelmed. And I thought the conversation went great. And then of course I run into him later, and it's a complete 180.
I was gonna say, I feel like it might just be a product of like the workload for a captain not being split between multiple captains.
The thing is, I've been in that position. It was me, Riggs, and Bishop. I've been in the exact same position. He knows I've been in that position, but he seems to forget it. Like, I get it. If I don't want it, like, if I'm too overwhelmed, I won't do that shit. I won't do it. It's above my pay grade.
But did you think 3 captains was like a good number?
No. Not at all. We've got a new captain. I bumped up Nolan to captain last night. He is someone that the
He
department can
probably
rely
hated
on.
that, didn't he?
I think so.
I think he was just looking to not get promoted, and he got promoted twice.
Yeah, well.
I think Big Mama's what he just wanted officer and nothing more.
Well, he's, you know, the best man for the job.
That he is.
And the thing is, he's going to sit down and he's going to do his work. He knows exactly what's required of him, and he's not going to complain about it when, you know, oh, I want to speak to the chief. Chief's not here. Bye. You know, he's a good one. So this issue with Muffy and Enzo, they are. I don't trust them. I don't trust them as people.
That's the
At
main
all.
problem. I think when the trust has been breached, that's the hard part to fix.
I mean, I've not trusted them for a very fucking long time, but I still give them the benefit of the doubt. I know the work that they've done. I see the work they do, and I know they do a fucking great job.
Yeah, no,
But I didn't trust them
dude. Holy
at
shit,
all,
he's
but I
fucked.
still had to put my trust in them because, hey, I know they can do it. Like I said, their level, their sense of entitlement has, it's insane, and it sucks because it doesn't matter what I do. They've painted this narrative, and they've gaslit themselves into thinking I'm the fucking bad guy.
Is it worth just getting like Enzo and you in a room with Andy?
No, not at all. Like I said, Enzo made it very clear that I don't do anything, that I don't do my job, and he does everything, including all of the hiring, and no one else had part in that. It was all him and Muffy.
He did specifically say, and I reiterated this to both of you, that one thing he said in the meeting was the only reason the people were in the know was because Enzo let them know. I would like, with your permission there, Chief, to try and speak to them myself.
Yeah.
If I can come to some sort of agreement. Obviously, I can't hire or fire them, but hopefully we come to some amendment.
Apparently Muffy's quit. So that's on her. She can have it. She can interview again if she wants a job.
I don't know. I might be like, tell me if I'm wrong, but it just feels like you're shutting a lot of doors here that don't need to be slammed shut and locked.
No. That's the thing. The door is open. They
Oh,
are the
but it's
ones
not
that keep
if
closing it.
Sure, but if that is like, unfortunately, your job is going to have to be keep reaching out those orange branches, and I get, like, to some extent, yes, there is a level of respect there, but you have to keep trying. Like, you can't be like, oh, they've
I'm
said
not
no,
taking
so
their
that's
keys.
it.
I'm not taking their keys. The way that they treat me and the way that they speak about me it's vile. It's fucking vile. I don't know why Enzo just is so desperate to climb the ladder. He's in a very comfortable position because this job is nothing but getting shit on day in and day out.
He wants assistant chief.
Why? Well, why should I give him assistant chief? He has no faith
I
in
mean,
me.
technically speaking, he had assistant chief as
Yeah.
he was considered second in command.
I gave him like the only time he stepped up to and actually started doing things was when it benefited him and Muffy, like promoting them. He just kept giving her a bigger paycheck.
I would.
It was fucked up that he kept promoting Muffy.
Suggest that
It
since
was-
he has
it
not
was fucked
officially
up
handed in
that he
her
made
keys
Muffy
and has only
director of
privately
admin.
stated to two individuals
got-
she has not officially quit.
Yeah, she's got
I'm not gonna lie,
access to her
it was
locker.
fucked up that he
She
just
still
upped
has
her
keys to the
pay
building.
because
I'm not gonna just revoke those out of nowhere. The same with Enzo. I'm not just going to take their keys. But every time they get in a room with me, it is them trying to gang up on me, and I think they said they felt disrespected, and that I shouldn't have said anything at all after they told me they were gonna walk. And I'm not gonna get on my knees and beg them.
What about just demoting him to a sergeant?
I think that will help.
No.
No, if anything, it will fan the flames.
Yeah, it'll make it worse. Honestly,
I can't do anything. Like I have to sit here and let them run their mouths, get it out of their system. I'm always gonna be the fucking bad guy here, and I'm fine with that. You know, it comes with the fucking job. But I just wanted to let you guys know so that you're in the loop of what has happened, my standpoint on it,
I think
how I was
Harper
approached.
approved a pay rise and then he gave her
And
another one
I said,
later on.
I'm not doing anything. I cannot do anything. I'll be honest. I want them to both turn in their. I want them to both resign. so I
Muffy
don't
was
have to
definitely
fire
making
them.
way more money than the cops, than all the cops.
I don't trust these people. They do great police work, but as people, they are out for themselves. And we still need to get this department running. And they're doing everything in their fucking power to make sure that they're good, but what about everyone else?
On the plus side, I think we've done a pretty good job as a group of just like tending to the needs of the officers. So
yeah,
they've not been bothering
100%.
you.
The officers are incredible. Everyone within the ranks of PD, officer up to lieutenant, solid. The issue is from the top. There's already people at the top of the ladder that want more. It makes no fucking sense.
That's why I heard they're trying to get so marshals can like fire officers and stuff.
Yeah, they're trying, and I'm making sure that isn't going to happen.
Which just appeals to people that want power and didn't get it in the PD.
Yeah, the court case now, I think, will reaffirm their ability to not do such. I believe part of the defense is that, or the appeal, sorry, is that the Attorney General ordered arrest of that Jack individual for felony trespassing.
That's the thing. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I am dealing with the Attorney General's office a lot. Riggs is trying so fucking desperately to. He wants to be above captains so that he can fire anyone.
It's just making the PD redundant.
Yeah, but I'm making sure that doesn't happen. And if I have to go down for it, then so be it. Everyone's gonna keep their job. I refuse to let them try and take anyone's jobs.
Well, we're here to be delegated to, so whatever you need help with, whatever you need doing, that's us.
But that's the thing. It's the work that everyone's been doing. I can't fault anyone with the shit that they're doing right now. The interviews. I'm very grateful for all of you for going through that. I know firsthand that it is a long, tedious task, and it's very much appreciated. So, yep. It's basically right now. I want to throw an academy. The classrooms are great, but we need people to learn shit because right now people
Pop wants to do
are
a live fire training exercise. I suggested that Tron thing we got going on. I wanted to speak with Poppy and pretty much anybody else that I listed or is interested in FTO and to just hammer out a plan and set a date and just get it done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I've
just
been
do
going
it.
through reports like every 72 hours and just grabbing people that haven't filled them in.
Good. You know,
So
like
we're chasing
you're,
that.
you're doing what you need to do. You're all doing a fucking great job. That's why like a lot of my issues are coming from the top, unfortunately, and it's a very Chief is very political. I don't like politics. I ain't a politician. Fucking sucks. But you know, is what it is, and no, I can't fault anything that you guys are doing. You're doing a great. You're all doing such a fantastic job. Is there anything that you need from me?
As per the SOPs, you mentioned that we could start drafting stuff. You
Mhm.
want us to pass that through your desk before anything gets officially added?
Yeah, that would be amazing. I would
Alright.
love to sit down with the FTOs and then we can go through and completely, you know, rework things, unit responses, levels of aggression, when we should be escalating, when we shouldn't be escalating. The levels of force section is so extensive, but people still don't get it.
It's probably more because people don't read it rather than the lack of clarity in the writing.
Will do.
Yeah, you guys are doing amazing. I just wanted to keep you guys up to date with everything that is going on from my standpoint. I'm working very hard on making sure that I don't get strong-armed into agreeing. Riggs can do whatever the fuck he wants with you guys.
What is the status of the marshals right now? They essentially have all the powers of a law enforcement officer and can arrest and investigate officers as well, but they have no
They have
firing
all the powers of law
capabilities.
enforcement, and if we refuse to cooperate, then they can arrest us for obstruction.
Yeah, so I mean, they're in a perfect position already. They can just operate as they wish and also
Riggs is-
arrest us if we've committed crimes.
Well, that's the thing. Riggs wants to, because he doesn't get respect, he wants power. So that people are going to be forced to listen to him. And if he can't threaten people's jobs and fire them, they're never going to respect him or fear him. That's what they're fighting for right now.
Do you remember Joe? He had the moustache. He was like EMS.
Oh yeah.
And they promoted him to captain.
Yeah.
So he got picked up by the AG's office to be an investigator.
Yeah, he quit.
I was speaking to him and he fucking hates it. And he was asking if he could join PD.
Oh.
I think he...
Hold up, he's a military man.
Hey, military police?
Yeah.
I didn't interview him. I believe Enzo did.
I want to bring him in. I believe he actually came for an interview with the old sheriff and was just completely turned away after she found out that he was military.
No, he's great. And he was, he said he applied and he was just like hoping he got an acceptance letter or something. But also, you know, I think taking one of the AG's own might be a nice little fuck you.
Yeah, let's do it. Bring him in.
Okay. And the other thing was, I wanted to recommend Norway for senior.
Okay.
Because he's
I
been
mean,
he's been doing FTOing, and he's been doing such a good job of FTOing the new cadets.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I love them.
Yeah,
Always,
I
he's
agree
amazing.
with Norway.
I should just make him assistant chief of police.
Can we pretend that's just happened? Can I drag him in?
No, we're not.
Can we make him taste all the guns before he gets promoted?
Sure. If you want to go promote him, you can do so.
Okay, I don't want to make him taste all the guns. He might accidentally shoot himself.
I'll let you promote him. I'll go get him.
No, you were the one suggesting it. I've already done
Where is he? 246?
Done how?
I don't know where he is.
62246. Have you seen Norway?
I think you just said it was in a traffic stop. They're currently at BLS Freeway southbound.
Oh, there he is.
When he's done, can you tell him to return to Davis?
Okay.
You okay?
Well, I got shot last night.
I
I'm
know
on
the
drugs
feeling.
right now.
Well,
I'm on drugs right
you still look hot, even on drugs.
now. Yeah. How are you? Oh.
I'm good.
So, heard about, Rosie. Yeah?
Aye, you little matchmaker, you.
Yeah, I'm really good at my job.
All right, you can have the credit this time.
Thank God.
Nothing to do with the call case.
Oh.
I can find a black.
Have you guys? Have you heard from White?
What do you do with people who are just like, not with anyone in the PD or associated? That'd help. Well, the DOJ,
Well, if they're
just
not criminals, that's the thing. Everyone's a goddamn criminal. Oh yeah, Bonnie, I might have doinked Rex's girlfriend.
She not might have. She did. There's
I
no
did.
might here.
As in, like, was it? Is it Francesca?
Yeah.
Yeah. They.
I mean, you know, I'm gonna doink Rosie, so.
Which one's Rosie?
Rosaline Lafleur.
Is that the doctor?
Aye.
The French one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I told her that I'd talk nice about her in front of you. She really likes you.
Aye, we went on a date.
Good. Glad.
Thanks for testing. See you at the appeal, maybe. Yo, shit, dude. I can't believe it went that way. That was crazy.
What?
I thought we established reasonable behaviors
Joe?
for an officer.
Oh, not Joe. Dan. Fuck. I always say Joe and I mean Dan. It's Dan. I gotta go check the assembly order. No, Dan missed his. No. Dan missed his chance.
True, Foxtrot 858.
Missed his chance by literally telling me he wanted to go on date with me and then getting with what's her face.
I was wondering whether it went that way, bro. I don't even know. Like, all we had to establish
From what
was
I
that
hear,
Riggs
he's
acted
been
as
shooting
any
off
police
rounds at
officer
everyone.
would And I
Like
feel like
who?
we did, and then we still lost the case.
List you gave me there, Chief.
225 back 10.
Chief called me a bitch because I said that Dan's already been speed dating.
Okay, how many people has he been speed dating?
A lot.
Can I have some names here, or
I don't remember all of the names.
Harper?
Harper, did he try it on you? But he's tried it on some of the PD. He tried it with Goldie. He tried it apparently with you.
Gray.
Gray, yeah. Apparently they even went on a date. He had that big love
Slept
letter.
at his house.
No warrants on the car.
Tiffany,
Appears no bolos or warrants on him.
what's
as well.
her last name? Donovan,
for any
the
previous
council
traffic
member or
infractions.
future council member.
What gives me Bob Smith
There was a dispatcher in there somewhere.
No.
Oh, he
Sounds
tried
cool,
it
thank
on
you.
Sherry
Stepping back
at
up.
one point. Oh, no,
You're
that
welcome
was
to
Joe.
say it.
Never mind.
Okay.
God.
All right, so half the PD. Anyone else?
Half the PD and business owners.
Man, right now.
Hey, he's a player.
That's what somebody else said. What does
I'm
that
not
even
even-
mean?
Good for
I'm
him.
not even mad at him. I want to know the list of all the people that Dunn tried to get with.
Oh, yeah. There's
That's a long fucking list.
All right, can you give me it, please? Sorry, I need to find me ammunition.
Oh my God, the shit with Dan right now. Oh Jesus.
That's a different
Ooh.
situation.
I'm upstairs.
Can I have the list, please?
Wait, Chief, do you know about like him, the situation that when he got like kidnapped from Utah?
Yeah, I heard about that. Do you hear who manages the U-Tool?
Aye.
Yes.
Yep.
Everyone knows. There's a poster about it.
I got shot on that scene, you know.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so Dan.
Where was my flowers?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Buy you some flowers.
Okay, you
And
flowers.
Oh, where's the list of his perspective going? Because
So
missed.
we've got a woman named Tiffany. She is was their CI. She was the one that received the letter. He didn't realize that Stevie was he had a thing for Stevie.
He did have a thing for me because he kept trying to ask me on dates.
He
I don't know
definitely.
why he pretends like he didn't.
He definitely told me that he had a thing for you.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Who else?
He went on a date with Ruby from the hospital.
And Gray.
He doinked Loretta Gray.
And he's been dating Goldie.
Yeah.
I swear there was more.
But I think that's a strictly financial arrangement. I'm not sure.
He said it was. Oh God.
Oh no, it's not. I can tell you now. If the letter he sent me today, it's not strictly financial.
Wait, what did he say to you?
Oh shit.
There was feelings there.
But I spoke to Goldie and they was strictly one-sided.
Yeah, that's what he put in the letter.
She was just
Oh,
cashing
and
in.
Katya. Yeah, I forgot about Katya.
Oh, and Katya? Shite, that's 7.
Oh, Lord.
Why is it okay? Why is it that I can't just come to a new city and it's just like a man who's just decent and nice, who's a little bit cute and awkward? Why can't they just be normal?
Wait, do you know who you're talking about, Joe?
Oh yeah, no, no, it's not. Look what he just did to Harper.
No, the military police guy, Joe, that we're bringing in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
of
we
course,
need to
naturally,
stop
yes,
saying Joe,
yes.
because I'm also
Yes,
called Joe.
definitely.
I'm
Is he
right
the
here.
Scottish one?
It's
but
not
nobody
Scottish.
calls
no,
you
no.
Joe.
Okay,
Oh,
there,
no,
that
who's
is
the
true.
Scottish
No,
one?
because-
Because
okay, the
that's-
Scottish
no,
one was
that's-
not called Joe. That's
Okay, but
someone
he's my
completely different.
he's the one that I'm gonna
we
listen
put him
to.
as an approval on the list
Wait, the
simply
Scottish
because you want
EMS
to
guy's
doink him.
the one you want to doink?
No, you're getting confused here. There was a Scottish individual who his
Oh,
name
from
was
the
not
interviews?
Joe. Yeah, it was something completely different. It was not Joe. It was something else. He was approved.
Logan. It was
Simply,
Logan.
Logan, yes,
Yes.
simply because Stevie here wants to shake his shackles.
I don't want to shake his shackles. I want him to whisper sweet nothings to me. and I want him to read the Back to the Future script to me. That's what I want.
Right, and then there is
Thank
EMS
you.
Joe,
Thank
who
you.
I'm looking through the
Is,
list of
Bishop on
individuals
frequency?
that were interviewed, and I do not see a Joe on there.
Traffic stop right now.
There is one
We have
mention
someone here
of
that's coming in for his
Joe,
questioning.
but that's
He
from
sounds
a
like
different
Scottish
individual.
brother.
We want to let him know.
He can share an iron brew with me whenever he wants.
Oh my god. And Sharon and Iron Brew is a
You
sacred.
can't say anything. when
Sharon
I
and
told you
Iron
about
Brew is a
rigs.
sacred ritual.
But you can't say anything. You said you climb in like a tree.
With a black with white stripe
Yeah.
truck.
I would.
One time's occupied. We're going to be eastbound on Adam.
already have.
But that's strictly.
I need to spray all of y'all.
Nate, it was strictly cardinal.
Yes. Go ahead.
It's because he was such a
He was a
train.
captain, not a colonel.
He was such a
that.
train wreck that it was like.
Delta 786.
Attractive, right? Ruggedy, attractive.
I mean, you get
I
it.
don't wanna put
You
them back
know, you
together.
know exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, I know. Several years of knowing. I'm
It's
aware.
like a I can fix him thing.
Letter in that, a Y?
Yeah. And then, like, you realize you don't want to fix him. You
But
just want to be
then
part
you
of it.
just realize you don't, and then you're fine.
Yeah, you just want to be part of it, and you're like, yeah, I accept my place here.
Like I spent like 5 minutes with him, and I was like, I don't want to fix this. I want to leave.
I don't want to fix it. You just want to be next to it.
Yeah.
Resner, please. Okay, Resner, has Sherry seen those pants?
Listen. Look at the
Yeah,
at the pants
she
you're
has.
wearing, Washington.
All right. These are safety pants.
Yeah, and I bet she wants to peel them off you, doesn't she?
Do you know what? I'm worried.
Sherry has a habit of saying many things that make me feel certain ways, and then anytime I ask her on a date, she shuts down like a.
Because she's playing you, and it's very, and it's,
I mean, like a fiddle. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
you're
aware.
wrapped
and
around her
it's-
little finger.
I'm wrapped around her little finger like these pants are wrapped around my.
And how many
John,
gift
another
baskets
sec,
are you gonna get tomorrow for Daddy's Day, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Probably like 40 from the strippers.
There is an event tonight.
Oh yeah,
The grand
exactly.
opening. They need an officer to watch over the place.
I bet you volunteered, didn't you?
And then, well, apparently the ballers have an issue with the cloud surfers, and they want to take over the turf or something.
Dude, Reddy's going nuts.
Officer Bishop,
Ow.
do you have a cadet waiting?
Oh.
Bishop said, fuck off. Alright, Red.
Yeah, between you and me, Joe sent me a letter today saying that he wished he had the courage to ask me out back when he was in PD.
46 from dispatch. What's your status?
So I replied, maybe in another life, say hi to Goldie
Wait,
for me.
so he's still making
Alright,
moves
Bishop, I told him to fuck off.
Yes!
He's gone.
after the
Yeah,
fact?
he's still making moves.
Oh, I also didn't want to mention this in
I
front of the
think
chief,
Joe was a
but,
red herring. Like, I think Dan is the
Bishop's
super
been
villain.
promoted.
249 from dispatch.
Oh,
You have,
you probably should say something.
yeah, you get hold of 246.
So I just remembered this, but I don't know if you know, but Bishop is a senior officer. He was promoted by Enzo. A couple of nights ago.
Tiff, you're quite an imposing figure. I don't like when you turn your back to me like that.
You're an Amazonian warrior, and the Wolfpack have also stated that they don't wish you to come to the.
Hey, they've also tried to ban you from the game
football
tomorrow.
court.
What do you mean?
They think you're gonna go through them like a snowplow.
246,
I will. She is.
Yeah, you will.
I think it's
I think
ridiculous
that's
that we're not allowed
unfair.
to field a star player.
We're not allowed to field a star player, but they're allowed to take meth.
Hey, we should just ignore it.
God fucking damn it.
What's up?
Norway should be on the way.
Perfect, thank you.
Why can't I play?
You
Because
can.
you're an
You can
Amazonian
play.
woman.
They're just trying to stop you, but
Yeah.
there's nothing to say you can't play.
You're taller than them, stronger than them, and intimidate them.
They're just gonna complain. And after what they did in court today, fuck them.
What they do in court? Like, oh,
lied all the way through. Lied.
well, of course they did.
42's pissed off and going.
The thing that
You know,
the
I'm
thing that
starting
really
to understand why Bishop ran over them.
Why?
the thing that
I
really
take that
bothered
back,
me
I
is
feel
that
bad.
they came up and they gave completely conflicting statements, and then the judge still, like,
To rule in their favor.
ruled in their favor. Like, what the fuck was going on?
Like blatant lies, and they're like, yeah, I don't think you had a very good chance
Three
of this. so
three
I'm trying to
officers
help
come
you.
up and they give the same statement, and then 2 wolf packs come up and they say completely different things, and then they won the
Oh,
ruling.
it's Daisy. Daisy. Howdy, Daisy.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
I've missed your
we-
face.
Yeah, we have tea if you want it.
I don't want any tea.
Okay, great.
I don't want any more tea.
I
I'm
explained.
full. I've been peeing a lot.
You've not even been here.
Alright.
1038 on
Way,
Adams
she's
Apple
allowed
Boulevard's
to
gonna
not
be
be here.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
I've been.
let me
here
offload
enough.
tea to you. I need to.
All right,
Zane,
fine,
what are you
fine.
doing?
Nothing, man.
Let's go. We got the streets patrol. Come on. We
Aw.
got people to arrest. No time for worming around here. We got shit to do.
God, I love casket.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
Someone pulled me down the stairs, man. I
Just
got a
gonna
residual
casually
morphine high.
shoot over here.
I don't know.
There you go. Okay, what's the tea?
Pop, you getting out there?
They want to promote Norway.
Oh, yeah.
To
Senior?
Senior.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, I haven't ridden with him, so I don't know how he's improved. but-
232. I've had a lawyer
Okay.
ask me to go to his
All right, then yeah,
hotel,
fuck it, let's go.
so it'll just be a moment.
Is that the
Jesus,
tea?
are
That's
you
it?
okay?
Uh,
Yeah, no,
that's
he
a
just
relief.
said he wanted me to go
Muffy
to his
might have
hotel, so I'm just
Oh,
following him blindly.
there it is.
It's,
And we
it's all the
don't-
stuff from it's all the
No,
stuff from
no, what happened
yesterday.
No,
You know,
okay.
they still have their jobs.
Okay, I have one of the
they've been
gatekeepers with me. It's
hanging
fine.
around and bitching.
Doink too hard.
So you know, is what it is. Let them talk. It's whatever. You know,
The 3 of you would love this. I explained to Poppy how the PD is full of she was calling it a high school, and and how everyone listens through the walls. And I
Yeah.
said, yeah, because they're tea goblins, and she said, oh, they're British.
Uh-uh.
I didn't realize goblins were British. Are you all goblins?
Yes. You should see me before I put my makeup on.
Yep.
A goblin dish tea.
I'm more of a troll.
Yeah, but you're Scottish, so it's slightly different.
Right, we live in
goblins,
we're up in the
she's a troll.
mountains.
I'm an orc.
You are an orc. You're a hobgoblin, I think. Like the bigger version.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
And honestly, I just can't stand his damn accent. It's so
Mm,
great.
it's honestly the
Just
fucking
really
worst.
unprofessional, to be
He's
honest.
weird. He's got this odd scent.
I'm like, he sounds like he's jealous of Danish people. Oh, I know, eh?
Oh,
No,
I know.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm
no way.
sorry. I eavesdropped there. I'm really sorry about the Leif's
Eavesdropped
accent.
on what-
We're
that's-
working on it. We're
What
working
eaves
on
are you
Leif's accent.
dropping?
I'm eaving some drops while I was about my way into the doorway there, and
Mhm.
you know, I'm really sorry about Leif's accent. I'll try and get him one of those accent courses.
No, do you have any snooze?
I do.
And you haven't been sharing?
I have not been sharing because I did not believe this was popular here in the stats.
We've had some complaints about you and your selfish conduct, and not sharing snooze,
Yeah, that's
among other
disgusting.
things.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm very sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. I will hand out my favorite as soon as I get another shipment from the family back home.
You know how I said I was proud of you, Norway?
Yeah, Steve?
I'm taking it back.
Steve?
I know.
I gave
So-
you all the juicy juices, and this is how you repay me?
It is. You know
He's
what?
doing what
you can
with
say,
you?
You can say thanks to me later. You know what? You can say
Excuse
thanks
me?
to me later.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking her now? She said later.
She said later.
You can't even
Okay,
follow
later.
orders.
Yeah, I can't even listen.
Do you listen to
Damn it,
anything?
no,
If I said that you were promoted to
Words
senior,
are
would you
words.
listen to that?
Yeah.
That makes a
Say my
change.
word
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything, Norway?
Yeah, I would. Is this because of the pup mobile? Is that what pushed me forward there? Did you share the
Wow.
idea?
I haven't pitched that
Wow.
yet.
Oh my god, so I'm basically a sergeant now then. Once that's pitched.
No.
Have you
Be a sergeant.
I know, Joe, it might seem a bit stupid because you guys are way more knowledgeable
I've just
than me,
handed her
but
the photo. You can pitch it
this
right
pitch,
now.
I'll pitch it. Emma again, Herper. You are not coped up in this little tiny office. You can go out there safely doing your office
Bonnie,
duties
what is...
on patrol. You see
This
that little
is his
cupola there?
design.
You know how the Pope, he's being treated like royalty.
I'm looking... Is this
So
what you meant to show
yeah.
me?
No, wait. Do you know why
He wants to
has...
shove you in that little bubble so you can like go
Yep.
around town and do
You can go on
policing,
patrol
but
with
you're,
us.
like in
You
a
can do
little
policing.
office.
Yep, safe, like the Pupmobile. You know how he can't be shooted in the Pupmobile?
Oh, I see. Right.
Yep, you're in that little cupola there, the UFO, but we will make it a more fancier cupola. I believe that's what it's called, a cupola.
You're promoted to senior. Congratulations.
Thank you, Bonne. Thank you,
No, I'm
Dessa.
really proud
Thank
of
you,
you.
Herper. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, Yo. I will not let you down.
No, I got facts that
Really proud of you. You've done amazing work.
Thank you, Steve.
You were promoted solely for that idea that you've just pitched.
Well, I also have that report from the very secret special mission you sent us out on there,
okay.
Sergeant Bunny.
Sure, let's have it.
You have it? It's quite lengthy.
That's never stopped me before.
It's long reports. Never stopped you from what? All right, but I think this is best described because it has pictures, and pictures can only be described with 1,000 words.
Just break it down for us.
All right. Okay, well, the report is there if you need it. 1870 fisting event at Trumas Beach. Basically, we went there undercover by, we were allowed by Sergeant Bunny here, and we went to this, we heard there was going to be a fisting event at the beach. We went there and we listened to some god awful music for about almost an hour, where they talked about discharging their firearms illegally and how the cups are bad and how drugs are cool. And just before the beach fisting started, I was approached by a gentleman and he sold me drugs. So I think this event, it does seem well sanctioned. They had medical on the scene. It's probably not sanctioned in that way, but they have security measures and whatnot. But it does seem to be a breeding ground for hatred against the police department, and a breeding ground for selling and injecting marijuana.
Do you think it's hatred against the department or against Riggs?
Well, so what happened was Riggs made everyone hate the department, and then he just left.
Yeah.
And I think
he did do that.
Perhaps, Chief, if we send you into the Octagon for the next fighting event, and you just beat the snot out of everybody, they might love us again.
But yeah, maybe you should go to the beach fisting event, Herper.
I will kill them.
Yeah, with your fists. Subdue them into the sand.
I think Rosalie won this one. She came and said to me.
Yeah, she did. She did. It's all in the report. All right. Okay, sand fisting. Report is there.
Did you get names?
No names, but the guy who sold me the drugs, I have his first name and PO.
Perfect. Great work.
Yeah, I tried hinting for, without saying too much, like a police officer. I tried hinting towards his last name too. I was like, yeah, and I'm Hederland. I'm Hederland. Yeah, I'm Jimmy Hederland. I said, but he was like, no, I'm just Chaz, man. It's all cool, man. You need some more of that? You know where to find me. I got the titanium. I got the lady amethyst. He only deals in organics, though. He said he didn't have any methamphetamine.
Chaz, you said.
Chaz, yeah.
Aww.
Look for
That's a picture of him in the.
Yeah.
That's a short hair. Might be sporting some googles. I have not met him before.
Oh, I searched Chaz. There is a single Chaz in our database, a Chaz Reinhold.
But if
What
it's
is
not,
PO?
Let me see here.
Because if it's RR777, this is him.
No, I don't believe that was it. Let me have a
well,
look here.
look for a Charles.
Charles,
Chaz is short
yeah.
for Charles or Charlie.
It's PN 130, so I don't believe it's him. It might even not even be his PO. Maybe this is part of a bigger operation. Like they only operate during the beach fisting events.
Send them a PO as your alias, asking for more stuff.
All right, that's what I was thinking. And then the deal goes down, and we punk him real good.
Aye, we punk him and we grab him.
And then we rehabilitate him and say no, no, no.
Oh, I have also started taking people to church in lieu of some time and making the Lord clean their taint.
Fantastic initiative.
Yeah, I've been cleansing the taint of their soul.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic initiative. Fantastic. Stellar work. Also, can we, can we maybe get like a PD issued bayonet here for these goddamn swimmers?
Oh god, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I got punched once or twice, and you know sometimes you, I don't know, you flop a little earlier depending on the punch, and then I was just flopping about underwater.
Yeah, me and Joe here, we swam back and forth north-south of the Alamo Sea probably 3 to 4 times.
Buy a knife.
All right.
No, you can't use the knife in the water.
What?
Keep slipping out my hand.
What can you use?
No.
Your fist.
Nope. I tried a baton, a knife, a
That's
switchblade.
it, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye now.
He's taking an exit now.
Stay there.
I'm fine.
Where are they?
Is
Those downstairs.
Is George ready to be a full officer?
We're not headed southbound on
Vincent,
Palomino
yeah.
Freeway.
I believe.
I corrected lanes now.
wait,
He's down to around 80 miles.
Norway, what do you think? Because you rolled with him, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I have, his jabs and attempts at burning me are quite terrible, but his policing is not.
Do you want to bump him up? Do you think he's ready to be a full officer?
Oh, you could do a little report review there. I haven't really read through his reports, but yeah, from what I've seen out there, I do think he would be quite ready.
Do you want to promote him?
I want to promote him.
Do you?
I mean, should I do? I'm just a senior. I'm just senior.
Just a senior? Are you kidding me? It's not just a senior.
Yeah, but I'm in a room full of a chef and servants here, so then it is
Yeah,
just
your rank is still important.
All right.
Your position here is still very fucking important. You know, my sergeants, my lieutenants, and my captains, they're my command, so, you know, we have to do the shit that no one else wants to deal with.
Rugger dog.
But senior is that is the coziest spot.
We're back on the road now.
That is a very cozy
You get
place.
to patrol.
You don't have to do any of the shite work. You just get to do the good work. And also, you're an FTO, so we value your opinion on cadets.
All right. Yeah, most definitely. I should.
Go on, promote him. Bring him in here.
All right. I'll bring him in.
Wait, come back.
Still on Palomino.
He's holding something out the window.
You're gonna have to figure out first a reason to gravely disappoint him, and then promote him.
Of course, I had this in mind already.
Alright,
All right.
Honestly, part of me wants to just make him my assistant chief of police, just to piss off Enzo.
15, show me 38 outside of the steps.
I wouldn't.
Going about
I
70
wouldn't do
miles,
that.
going
But
off
it would be
side,
funny.
going back
It would be
into
rather
It would be
amusing.
funny.
correct lane traffic.
I can
There's
imagine
now an
everyone's
oncoming
jaws
traffic
dropping.
against
What are you
southbound
doing?
Palomino
You were right
Freeway.
there on it.
In
I'm just getting
correct
comfy.
lanes of traffic again.
Oh, right.
That little Joe sat on my lap yesterday.
That's me.
down
I'm Little Joe.
South
Who's
Palomino.
Little Joe?
I'm Little Joe.
Right.
Well, in comparison to this 6'5"
West on
behemoth,
Olympic Freeway.
I'm just a wee little twink.
True.
Left is an oncoming traffic.
If he messes up, we're gonna pounce him. We're
God.
gonna box him in, okay?
We had therapy. We had a group therapy session that was so. There was only one casualty.
Absolutely. West.
Wait, there was a
Pacific Freeway.
casualty?
But yeah, the cuddle puddle at the end, it didn't turn violent, but we might have.
Yeah, he's not doing that.
They
Go
found a
to the left
bullet
and
in his
then Larry
lungs,
back
so
in.
technically we saved him.
Wait, what? What?
Freeway.
Yeah, there was a
Oh.
bullet lodged in his lungs.
What's this disappointment doing here?
Huh? God.
Fucking Christ, I just put those up!
George?
Evening. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, this one. Okay. All right. No way. Floor's all yours.
Gorg. Gorg. You really thought you wouldn't get in trouble with HR for making fun of my accent?
You're ascending.
Accent. See, he's doing it again. Where's Stevie? You're making a joke of this? You think it's funny?
That's
You shouldn't be
extremely
making
funny.
fun of anyone's accent with that crickler going on there.
Stop making
Stevie?
fun of the accent. It's unacceptable.
Yep. There you go. And also, you were never cleared for solo. You did not deserve. You don't deserve to be a solo cadet. You know that, Gorg? Your reports.
Trying my best, no way.
Your reports. Honestly, if I could, if I could use up all the paper here in this department and whip my butthole with them, I would. Repeatedly so, because I am
It
quite.
looks like you already have. Did you not see the picture I showed you earlier?
Oh yeah, that's my dump. You could show that to them later. But anyway, you are not worthy of being a solo cadet. You understand? We're gonna take you
Gala.
down to cadet. You're gonna have to ride around with me, and I'll teach you the way of the law.
Yeah, I'll be forced to make fun of you all the time.
Yep, you don't deserve.
Is that
you
what
know
you've been trying to do?
Yeah, he's been trying, but I'm too positive. You don't deserve to be a cadet. You know why? Because you're gonna be an officer, Gorg. You're gonna be a freaking officer.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Congratulations,
Well
officer.
done, Gorg. Even though you say those things about my mother, I've only spoken highly about you in here.
No, I appreciate that in a way. It's very kind.
Of course.
Just so you know, it was
All right.
Norway that promoted you, not us.
That I was.
Yeah.
So maybe you should be nicer to him?
Yep, maybe you should.
Listen, it's my way of showing affection. He knows I love him. Deep down.
Yeah.
Also, if you put on a bus cap with that uniform, I'll fire you for stealing my style.
A what?
A bus cap.
You don't
like
even
the
wear
little-
that uniform anymore. You just have the daddy leathers on.
Maybe
Well,
we
I
can
was
get him like
wearing
a
it all
bobby hat.
today.
I've seen you in them leathers all day.
No, you just can't keep your eyes off me when I got the leathers on.
No,
and you
even
can't-
when you're in a cruiser, you're still in those little tighty lineies.
No, what? My eyes are up here, officer. What are you doing?
You like the feeling of leather on your skin?
I'm no stranger to it either. You do, I
think I'm better at
understand.
reading.
I flog myself all the time when I have sinned.
Take your shirt off. Let's see your back.
What?
Check if he actually does flog himself.
Hey, take your shirt off.
Oh.
All right. Looks like you have some allergic reaction to something there.
I don't care.
Oh,
Is this
it's not-
the love
not
life
allergic.
you've been babbling about?
This is I've never mentioned nothing about no love life.
Oh no, just other people. Never mind.
George, you bitch.
What? Get off, man! I didn't. Look, don't touch. Put my shirt back on.
Got the gloves too.
Stop it.
Wait, yeah, if I'm riding my motorcycle, I can't,
He's out.
Leather
Go in the
daddy.
water, I think.
Hey, I was
Dad
saying
there, dad.
tomorrow's like a daddy's day, and he's gonna be in trouble. He's gonna,
Oh.
he's gonna get like 30 gift baskets from strippers.
Wow. That's so nice of them.
Oh, I've
We got a
also
foot
been made an
there
honorary
on the
member of the new lifeguard
spray deployed.
patrol. So they want me to wear my blue bust cap and
Suspect is resisting.
well, that's it.
Go get that filthy call sign off my MDT.
Wait, you want me to change my call sign?
Yeah, go
you're
into
off now.
MDT, change it from
there we go.
cadet to officer.
Go get
And that will mean you need to change
filthy
your
call sign.
call sign so that we can see it on the those computer systems as well when you're driving
Oh
around.
yeah, you keep your number though. Keep it. Number's fine.
Perfect.
You've already changed. Why have you changed your curl sign one time ago?
Why have I changed my call sign?
Yeah, you were like 256, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, Stevie took 210, didn't she? So I nabbed up the last call sign.
Hey, he stole the call sign I was gonna get.
Yeah, I did.
Ran off with it.
Shamelessly.
Get out of my sight. Get back to work.
Alright, madam.
You're dismissed.
Good work, George. We appreciate
Great work,
you.
George.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Enjoy the pay rise.
Hey, the pay rise that isn't a pay rise because we've had our pay docked 3 times.
I can't imagine why.
I made that.
You know, it's so amusing to me that I now get the same amount I got paid when I was an officer the first time.
Mm-hmm. You know, it was just certain people were getting promoted for standing around at the front desk, and yeah, is what it is.
Right. I'm gonna go there and help my brother with his report, see if he needs any help. Thank you so much for the promotion and the trust. If I let you down, I'm sorry. It wasn't okay. It was my. Yeah. Okay. I'm up there.
Okay.
I'm the senior.
Peace, homie.
Peace, homie. See you out there on the stretch. Right.
See, that's a good.
Oh,
that's a
God.
good one. That's a good senior
Yeah.
officer.
So we're now back to an 8. I'm gonna be 76 low 30.
Maybe you should make him assistant chief.
10-4. I was about to just shout that out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
It would. I don't.
He's so positive.
Yeah. Oh God, things are so bad. Well, Bonnie, have you spoken with Muffy and Enzo at all?
No. I saw her at the courthouse, because I was a witness for Eggs. And she just said she'd quit. She didn't really, like, go into detail. And then she kind of, like, went off for Eggs. And Bishop. Who's, I believe, her adoptive father, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is right.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to speak to her?
Now let him approach. That's the thing. They like it pisses me off. It pisses me off because of what happened last time when an officer approached a command member who approached me. I tried to deal with it and it got completely misconstrued into Harper said this about you, and then they went on a fucking drug binge and ended up in hospital because they overdosed.
4 doors parked outside adjacent to the end. Visibly see 3 suspects all blacked out.
This is another thing. Enzo's drug test came
That would
back.
be brilliant.
He was positive.
10-4. Any available unit? Can we get 77s to Mirror Park?
I think that we could attribute that to her influence, maybe?
I use it to disable tires.
Like I literally, I can't do my fucking job without people taking things personally. It's impossible.
Long gone. Tempted to
That's the biggest problem, I think. Everyone's just taking everything personally.
Westbound Bridge Street.
10-4. We have a backup unit coming your way.
Hey, fam.
I'm gonna get on duty because they're dying on radio.
Not
Not
get a
literally.
unit to the store, please.
We almost died last night.
I think he's pretty traumatized.
I heard about that. Are you okay?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm fine. It's the others I was worried about. Bob got hit pretty fucking badly.
Have you seen her? She was here somewhere.
24676.
Yeah, I had a chat with her. She's okay.
We're gonna right. We're gonna be in the casino parking lot.
Fucking. We flanked him, but like I think they had someone in the hills. It was a single shot. It knocked the wind out of me. I fucking flew back.
Might try and go through the squeeze.
Well, we don't know who the other three are, but we do know it was Tyrone Biggums, so we can just get a warrant going.
We're now adjacent to LS Freeway by the casino. Again, parallel.
Yeah, we get your statements. It'll be what, 8 times attempted murder
coming out the
or
parking
whatever,
lot.
aggravated assault.
Yeah.
You can only do. Can't you only do like 1 times a state official, or can you stack it?
I mean, we can stack drug charges if if they have 40 marijuana.
Well, if he
you can hit them
contests it, then
twice.
it's if he contests it, then that's fine. We're just doing our job, what we've been told. So stack it, yeah, fuck him.
I mean, when he sees the time and fine, he's gonna squeal the other 3 in, or he's gonna go forever.
Left, northbound Clinton.
Did you speak to any of the officers about what started that whole event there?
They went into the ICU.
Right, we're into the alleyway here.
So I was informed. So Bonnie, I think you took one of the original statements when we were there speaking about it to pop it. She said that Murdoch. I know he did this the day or 2 prior when we had all the interviews. Called us 78s on a traffic stop. Or a warrant, and then potentially did a felony stop for what is a DUI and evading charge. And then apparently that then led to a chase down near Popular Street, and then shots were fired and officers went down. Obviously, you know more about that part of it.
These are the fucking the frigid unit.
Yeah.
They're out on the the Elysian Fields Freeway, like the pass when it goes up to, I think it's Capitol? By the train tracks. Yeah. Like right next to the train tracks, and that's when I last saw them.
I mean, it was a warrant for a felony, so felony stops like okay, but it was a non-ag felony, so then that's like why.
Yeah, he's technically correct, but it's one of those situations where we can de-escalate.
It's a level of escalation that we've shown.
Yeah.
That we're making a habit of, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
We're just being too heavy-handed with everything.
God damn it.
And of course, this is going to lead to further aggressions, because now it's an 8 times attempted aggravated assault charge, which, let me punch the numbers on that one.
Are we the aggressors in this? Like...
Well, I guess from, like, just objectively, if we felony stopped for a DUI fleeing, then we pulled guns first.
Yeah, 8 times aggravated assault plus fleeing and eluding, which is what I believe the warrant would be, probably plus possession, is a $4,500 charge and 675 months in jail.
Would you do ag assault or would you do ag battery of a government official?
Ag battery. I'm sorry, battery of a government employee specifically.
Aye, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, we need to know more about the original scene. What led to this? Did they just start shooting? Did we start shooting? What happened?
Yeah, we'd need all the statements from all officers on scene.
So the statement that was given.
Shots fired, 78.
Ah, shit.
Officer down.
Need a ride?
Wanna hop with you?
Can I go with you guys?
Hoppin'.
We gotta go, dude.
Code 4.
Hey, what's up, Brett? Thanks for the resub, man.
I thought there was 4 suspects though.
Almost 4 years, man. I know, insane.
230, there were only 3 suspects.
Is this in the
On
tunnels?
204, I'm arriving on scene now. I'm on motor, so I've gone down.
Just confirming there were only 3 suspects and they're all apprehended. Okay. Ten 4. Jenny? Jenny?
Alright, let's go.
Fuck, bruh.
Oh god, is it gonna be like, for fuck's sake?
Aye.
Oh Jesus.
Who got shot? Who fucking didn't get shot, bro?
Are you good?
Yeah, to take my shirt off to patch his wounds up. The vehicle's back that way.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, any other 95s around here? Are they all over there?
I think they moved them all there. Blasted 2 of them. It must be the promotion.
Oh, you got 2 of them?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Oh, yeah.
I made the right choice.
I wish Mickey would turn this thing off. Up. Poor Gorg.
I love his run, dude.
Shot. I don't
Yep. All right.
Half of PD's walking on canes, bro.
These two have been GSR, weapons removed.
Where's the... Oh, this one. Okay.
Did we GSR this one and search the weapons?
Yep. GSR positive. Weapons are off of him.
All right, we only got one negative. You didn't have
Alright,
to
guys, photos, document everything.
take their masks off.
I'm just gonna pack.
Just got promoted to officer and immediately get shot.
That's okay, well, Norway got promoted to senior and he shot 2 of them, so I guess like...
Norway got promoted to senior?
Hit
You
dead.
know, see, this is why Norway's the senior and George is an officer, because George didn't shoot 2 of them.
How many more people I got to
Exactly,
shoot?
that's the difference.
I knew it. I called it on the radio, Greg. You see it? You hear
Alright.
me? I said they gonna shoot. They
Bonnie?
gonna shoot.
Hi.
This gentleman would be ready to be transported by you guys because I can't transport all of them.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, he's stable enough. Okay, what do we have here?
He's gonna have Jesus back from shore.
Just don't feel too well. Fuck, I'm fucked.
Alright, this guy's ready for transport to Pillbox. He's got to go in a cruiser.
Alright. I'm fuck, my cruiser's all the way there. Alright, sir, just give me a second.
Yeah, I do. It's really bad.
It's like the most.
Are there vehicles upstairs?
We do have some upstairs.
Okay. Well, probably the easiest.
Hey, we can use mine.
Perfect. How you doing, sir?
Looks like he's drifting in and out of it.
Well, hey, welcome back. Welcome back, buddy.
I don't.
What's that?
Didn't probably get in trouble at one point. She did, but it's forgive and forget.
Don't be a wimp. You're not dying today.
I'm just hurt.
Yeah. You shot an officer. I'm gonna be honest. You probably deserve to be hurt. Oops. Sorry.
Fuck.
I dropped him.
Gonna be okay, or I didn't tell how he was looking. Officer down there.
I don't know. I don't have my medical gloves on. I'm in change order also. Oh, you should read a little.
We're looking very strong.
Where did Hopper go?
He went the same way.
Oh, this way?
They're over there.
Bonnie, is this your card?
No, this one's mine.
ambulance full? I'm gonna put this one in the ambulance.
Oh.
Whose cruiser's hopping out?
That's
one's an
that's
ambulance now.
caskets.
Okay.
Yep. Do we need to help transport or?
We do. I've got
I
one.
need to unlock it before we put them in.
Moving me around so much.
Could you help me put him into the vehicle?
Alright, watch your head, sir.
All right.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to cuff him and put him in like that. Did they take the guy downstairs?
So one of them, the last one that I was treating, I gave
Mhm.
to Norway. He only has a road rash on his leg. He's good to go.
Oh, okay, alrighty. We can break it down. We code 4. Clean up downstairs.
Sir, you good back there?
Bonnie, can I go with the officer?
Can I go with them?
No, can I go? Because I need to go. They're critical.
Of course, I.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah,
Plus
just let me
195, 76 to Davis, Heather.
To dispatch. You got an MCI incoming. We possibly have 4 people that are injured. 1 treated on scene. So 2 critical, 1 unconscious officer.
Yeah, miss, I believe you're on channel 1. Are you trying to talk to doctors?
Cobb, can I see you in the bullpen, please?
Did they fishtail for you?
Water windshield. It's gonna be code 4 fully. We're gonna break it down. Everybody's accounted for. Over here on Rockford Boulevard, the Peril.
Sorry for flooding your radio. What? Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright. Stretcher. Bonnie, I'm so sorry for flooding your radio.
It's fine.
Oh, I disabled my bike. I need to pick up in Mirror Park.
60 on my way.
I'll be on foot. I'll see you in a bit.
Where's Mirror Park? Is that him? 204?
10-6, 1023, Davis PD 195.
FTOs, be advised, we have a cadet waiting for an FTO to take them under their wing. Anyone available?
Dispatch 10-9.
We have a cadet waiting for an FTO. Is anyone available?
We're just resolving a situation with officers down, and then I will get back to you, okay?
And of course, thank you very much.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what are you doing?
Going to the post office.
You're gonna
What you
come.
doing?
You're gonna come back to PD, right?
Oh, no, I quit.
Hey, but like, it's a temporary quit.
When Harper's not the chief of police, sure, I'll come back.
Don't do this to me.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. I refuse to work with her, Bonnie. I'm done. I'm sick of hearing people telling me that she's saying I'm just a dispatcher and I'm just following Enzo around and I'm a distraction.
But if you like,
I
just
can only
have
take...
you spoken to her, or is this just like been
Bonnie.
hearsay?
Bonnie, every time I've tried to speak with her, she will take what people say. She takes what people say and twists the narrative.
But what if you're just misunderstanding each other?
She also, yesterday, this is what happens. Enzo and I, we
Wait,
run a
hop
red
in.
light.
Get
She
in. Are
pulls
you going
up.
to Mirror Park?
Yeah, I'm going to Mirror Park to go check my mail. Enzo and I run a red light. She pulls us over and she goes, "What are you doing, Enzo?" And he's like, "Honestly, Harper, I don't give a fuck." And she's like, "Why? What's going on? What's wrong?" And he goes, "I'm about ready to walk." And I go, "Yeah, same." And she goes, "Okay," drives off, doesn't even try to talk to us, doesn't try to talk us down, doesn't try to say what's wrong, nothing, just drives away. I'm like, "Oh, all right, she must not care." So then I get a panicked letter from someone saying, "What the fuck is going on, Muffy? Why is Harper calling an emergency meeting saying that you and Enzo are quitting?" Where I'm saying, huh? Like, me and Enzo were at a post office just like, what the fuck? Like, I read the letter to him and he's like, what the hell? So then I was like, should we go there? I was like, fuck it, let's go there. We'll see what's going on. We'll walk into this fucking meeting and see what the fuck's being said about us. When I walk in, everybody's just silent, staring, awkward, won't say a thing. So when I go up to the captain's office, we try to talk to her. We were met with, "This conversation's over." Wouldn't even talk to us, wouldn't have a conversation, has already tried to spin some sort of narrative before we've had a conversation with her. So why do I want to work for somebody who's going to continuously do this? Who, the last time I was told by Daisy, she said that I'm just a distraction to Enzo. And then when I talked to her about it, she says, "Oh, that was a huge miscommunication and this and that." And I was like, what's a miscommunication about saying that? Are you just mad that somebody told me and you got caught? And so now you're going to try to cover your ass? Why are you spending 3 days at Pillbox when Joe is in a coma and he can't even talk to you? And anybody from Pillbox can radio you and tell you what's happening. I understand if you don't want to go to work, and that's fine. But then why are you? No, I'm done.
Why though?
Nope.
For me?
Bonnie, I love you so much. I have so much respect for you, but I have zero respect for her as a leader. Not only because of how she's conducted herself as a person, but as a boss. Firing people and demoting people without a conversation. And yes, maybe people overstepped, but she didn't even have a conversation with these people. saying to Enzo yesterday when they're in a meeting, Enzo was going to bat for me, and she says, oh, she's just a dispatcher. Like, if that's all you think of me, then go fuck yourself. Because I do a lot more for this office than a lot of people even realize. And I'm just disrespected, and I will not. I've been doing the record request polls. I've been hunting officers down to try to save the department because they're dropping cases and dropping charges, and it's costing us money. So I try to hunt people down to get those reports filled in so that we cannot lose money. And then when the judgments happen, I go and I put them in the MDT and I amend their things, and I do all of that. Didn't get asked. I do it because I care. I organized all the hiring stuff with Enzo, and I tried to get as many people as possible involved because I want the department to thrive. And I'm sick of coming into work and having nobody there, and I'm sick of seeing people being by themselves. So when Enzo told me she gave the green light to hire, I said, fuck it, here's our plan. And he said, yes, let's do this. And we try to get as many people involved as possible because I don't want people alone. I don't want you guys getting shot. I don't want you guys being alone and having no backup. I'm not appreciated for what I do. The only time she said that is when I fucking overdosed and was in a hospital bed. And she saw me like that. That's the only time she had anything nice to say to me, is because I damn near died.
6297 direct.
She doesn't fucking care. She doesn't care, Bonnie. Talking to her is going to do nothing, because then what's going to happen is she's going to go take our conversation and go spin it and look like a victim to everybody else. So I would rather get fired, leave, whatever. I've taken all the things I care about out of my locker. I took all my photos home. I'm fine.
They would love to take one out.
Okay, well, that sucks, but I love you.
Yeah,
I know. I mean, I hope you understand why I'm doing this.
No, I do. I totally understand. I just don't know how to fix it.
Well, talk to Ace.
I should talk to Ace?
Yeah, talk to Ace.
Okay.
He's got some ideas. Talk to him.
Okay.
I wanted to try to help him from the inside, and I'm gonna talk to him, hopefully find him. And is he on duty right now? Is he like
is,
anywhere?
I believe so.
Where is he?
At least he was.
246 to 297 direct.
Because like,
Norway 290.
I need to talk to him and tell him that like
This is 6-2. Can we get an additional unit that was on that scene to Pillbox, please?
I was gonna try to do it today. He tried to convince me to try to help him from the inside. And I said, the minute she comes on duty, I'm leaving. And he's like, that's fine. You've got 2 days. And then 10 minutes later, she walks in the door. So I've already failed. Something needs to change, and I'm not gonna be disrespected in the process. She can go fuck herself.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping everybody can sleep on it, but it feels like that's not a solution. So
no,
I will speak to Bishop.
Yeah, I have too much self-respect to be treated like this anymore. I've already had 3 job offers today. So if she does not, I'm not doing it. She's in charge. I'm not gonna do it.
All right, here's my my pickup. So I'll send you a letter when I finish shift, okay?
Howdy.
Yeah. Hi.
I presume you've already had a chat with Bonner.
Yeah, I filled her in on everything from my perspective, anyways.
Oh, well, I assume Bonner's gonna say much the same that I want to say.
I need 297.
Yeah, what's up?
From 246.
Well, we value you greatly and we want you back, but I don't want you to leave.
I appreciate that, and I don't want to leave, but I cannot be in an office with her as the chief of police. I have too much self-respect. She has done a horrible disservice to all of you and has greatly disappointed me and you guys deserve better, and I refuse to be a part of it anymore. I know my worth, and if I'm gonna be treated like shit, then I'll go find another place to work. I've already had 3 job offers today. So
Can you get to Davis PD?
they will appreciate me, I'm sure, and if they don't, I'll walk on them too. 'Cause I don't deserve this.
I am dealing with the other 2 GSWs from the...
Well, all the conversations we had with her
Stand
today,
for, but you have this
she
95's
did nothing but sing your
GSR test,
praises.
correct, as well as his
Oh,
belongings?
that's because I don't want to come back, and she's trying to now flip the script
Negative, I have
to
the
make
one that
herself
I'm
look
still
better in front of all of you.
Stand for,
But
could you-
from what I've heard of things she was saying yesterday, that necessarily wasn't the case. So now that she's hearing the person who's holding the PD on her back doesn't want to be here, now she's changing her tune a little bit, which again, disingenuous, and I don't believe her. You were in that office with us yesterday, Rosner. When Enzo and I tried to talk to her, it was met with, this conversation's over. She wouldn't even talk to us.
Honestly, and I have expressed this to Harper as well, that meeting from both sides seems like there was a lot of animosity, and it was quite awkward to be in the middle. I felt like everybody needed to...
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to be there for that.
No need to apologize. I
But
don't
you'd think as the chief of police, your captain that's been holding down this department in your absence, because God knows where the fuck she is. You're not even gonna have a conversation just because we don't agree with you and things seem a little heated.
They're not using the weekends off against her, Jax. They're using the fact that she
And
spent
then
time
does so in front of
at
you in
Pillbox.
style.
She spent 3
Doesn't
days at
even say,
Pillbox
"Hey, can we have the room?"
when Joe was in the ICU. Instead
Doesn't
of
care.
being
She
chief.
just wants to look good in front of everybody. So
That's what they're using.
I'm done being a pawn in her game, and I will go live my life and have fun elsewhere. I will take my talents elsewhere.
Yeah, your happiness should always be your priority, and I will never step in the way of that.
What's this about drug tests? Probably as a direct result of just because of me.
No, it was because drugs were disappearing from evidence.
Yeah, and was
I don't know.
actually...
I find it very odd timing that all of a sudden...
hold on. I was the one who recommended drug tests. I had a conversation with Whitney. There's been talks with her for a while about a laboratory that she is running at the hospital. And then with evidence missing from the evidence locker, namely drugs, with no way to find out who has accessed or taken that.
You took what?
I suggested that we start drug testing.
That guy you got in custody, I took his gun, and he was USR positive.
I would have failed anyways.
Roger that.
So I probably would have gotten fucking axed anyways, so it is what it is.
If you could get down there with
stands,
that, as soon as you're able to, that would
what
be
we're running with is suspension until you're clean.
Gotta make sure we get the other 2 down there as well.
And it's a P test, so dogs don't last too long in P.
Oh, that's good.
But I didn't know at the time I recommended it there had been any incident with you and some drugs.
Yeah, I don't appreciate her bringing up like that issue in personal life at work. That's actually quite fucked up.
She didn't bring it up to me first. It was another officer who stated that you would have, or there was reason to believe you would take that as a personal attack based on what had happened. And I had no idea that happened. I am sorry.
Yeah, I don't trust her. And when I lose trust in somebody, I can't do it anymore. Because I don't trust her and I have no faith in her.
299, can you get to Pillbox and assist Hopper with the 95s, please?
I understand.
Thank you.
I really, really hope that things get better. And I hope that you guys aren't overworked and underappreciated. And I hope you guys are okay. That's all I ever wanted. Because I cared a lot. And I still do. This really fucking sucks for me. But, I am worth more than that. And I'm not gonna continue this fucking... How am I 19 years old? And I'm the one who's trying to be more professional. I'm sick of the rumor mill. I'm sick of all this bullshit. Just do your fucking jobs. And to have the chief of police saying that shit about me, I don't care how right or wrong it was. I don't care if it was misconstrued. If anything like that was being said in any way to anybody, like why? Why are you saying that? It's not professional, and that's not someone I want to work for. It's one thing to like bitch about things off duty when you're like out of work and you need to vent about something, whatever, we all do it. But doing that when you're at work and around other people that are other professionals, I just don't like that. Obviously she was at the AG's office because Riggs was there telling me what she was saying. We all know Riggs likes to stir, but I told him, Riggs, I need you to like be honest with me and not be fucking with me right now. He's like, yeah, this is what she said. Like, okay, great. She's still saying this shit.
215 en route
weeks later.
Well, I love you, and I will continue to love you no matter where you work. And
yeah, same.
I'll speak to Bishop.
Yeah, just talk to him.
Okay.
Hopefully, things get better. I hope you guys are okay. That's all I want.
We're okay. We're just making sure everyone else is okay is our job.
Yeah, well.
So when something like this happens, it feels like we failed.
She failed.
We're still needing 77.
You guys didn't fail. She failed. She's failing all of you. And
Can we get one more unit up to the
good luck,
cage?
you know?
3276 to pink cage. 10-4, thank you.
They've got a situation at the pink cage. Should we go to that, or should we go get you a bike?
No, let's just go together. We can go to that. The hell's going on at Pink Cage?
Sounds like somebody's trying to jump off the roof.
Alright, let me jump in the front.
Where's the Pink Cage again?
Hallwick Avenue. So just follow this road round, and then we'll just take a left when it hits Elgin.
I see what you mean now about there being no middle ground.
Yeah, I wish to douse these flames, but I don't have a fire extinguisher big enough.
Currently have 3 units at pink cage. I'm not sure if it's necessary. Yeah, I think we're good on units for that.
Yeah, 204, we're 23.
Stepping out of my vehicle at the pink cage.
Just gonna check on Hopper with the 95s.
Alright.
I think people like each other outside the game. Oh, they do. Yeah, they're all. It's just uppy, man.
Amicia down if she's awake.
The thing that makes me laugh though is it's all like he said, she said shit because they're all on opposite like shifts, and so when they finally get a chance to be in the room, none of them want to be in a room with each other because it like doesn't.
That's right. That'll be good as well.
How do it now?
Like it's like I don't want to resolve this. Oh, so I'm gonna not be in a room with you.
Duty and 30 minutes to go party, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, I need to attend that as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you.
Wait,
We're gonna get you
where's
back to
that?
station.
Bahama Mamas?
Bahama Mama.
Yeah, they need an officer on the inside to check just in case anything goes awry.
Is there somebody else to transport?
No,
That other person,
Yeah, we're here.
the other person had an unexpected issue that made them go to sleep. Mickey said they will have a warrant out for their arrest.
Okay.
There was 295s here, no?
Yeah, one got transported already.
Okay.
One was transported, one had an
Yeah, the one that
issue.
fell asleep back there, he was GSR negative,
Okay,
so we're
now,
just gonna put a little warrant out.
Chat, do we go to Bahama Mamas or do we stay on duty?
Oh, matter of fact, you want to take the where'd that officer go?
Why not both?
He was gonna ride my back to the station on the back.
No. Come on, hop in over here.
Yeah. Oh, Casky, he's gonna take care of you. God bless.
Hey, Mike.
I appreciate it, Mikey.
This is gonna cost you a burger.
Oh, I got one on me right now.
Got in your pocket.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Good hustle, Casket. Great hustle.
Thank you. All right, come on, bud.
Sounds good. You got a spare shirt and you.
Lay down in the back.
I think he was thinking, I don't know though.
4176 Davis.
I mean, if he normally
499, same traffic.
staying alive.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. No, popping up a lot.
Yeah, no. Normally when we do CPR, it's staying alive.
Oh, that makes sense.
How come people get money at fucking this but not a PD, man?
Yeah, no. Gilbert and I are.
Why do we not have an ATM where people pay their fucking fines? Yeah. Make it make sense.
I'm doing the same.
Any updates on the pink cage situation?
Bonnie,
Hi.
since when do you get to dress up like that?
Since I was a key witness for a court case and then didn't change, and then we had a 78 and I didn't have time to change.
Okay, I was like.
Basically, I shouldn't be dressed like this.
What's nice? Do you have your police uniform in your closet?
No, it's at PD.
Okay.
That's okay, we're going there now.
Oh, wait. Is it because I could get rid of these leather pants?
Why would you want to get rid of them? You're going to need them in 30 minutes
Say,
anyway?
If you have.
Oh, right, fine. I'll keep the leather pants.
I'll say, because if you have it in your closet, I could just let you into our.
Yeah, I have to
room
have
to
it.
get changed, but. Yeah, because we have right there. We have our like. This is just where like your personal clothing is.
You're gonna watch me, or can I?
You gotta keep your leathers on. You need them for Bahama Mamas.
What? Wait, I can put these on instead if you want.
I'm so jealous that guys get police badges on like their normal clothes.
No, I can't get rid of it. I
Why?
will forever, because this is from the sheriff's uniform, and when I changed, well, this is attached like a bag, and that means that every single outfit I wear from now on till eternity has this damn bag.
Actually, shit, Gilbert, I don't know what I'm wearing tonight. Fuck.
Wait, so okay, like, do you need someone to come with you to Bahama Mamas, or you're going alone?
Another unit in the area would be good. They have the okay.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, sure, come along.
But what am I supposed to be in uniform?
I was gonna ask if I could go plain clothes, but with a badge. I guess this would work fine. But I don't know if I can self-approve such a situation.
I'm sure Chief would say yes.
Who's a higher rank than you?
The Chief.
The Chief.
Wait, excuse me. What rank are you now?
Me?
Sergeant.
Sergeant?
We're both sergeants.
I thought. Is Captain below you?
No,
but there's no
so
captain.
There's no captain
Okay.
around. There's no lieutenants around either. So it's it's cadet officer, but cadet's an internal rank, so you will always refer to someone at least as officer. Officer, senior officer, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, assistant, and then chief of police.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, whenever you said there was no one higher than you, I'm
Well,
like,
I mean, so-
wait, did you get promoted all the way to captain without telling anybody? What the fuck?
No, but if the chief's not around, then we can self-approve. But the chief is around, so we got to ask. She'll say
Yeah.
yes. Why would she say no?
That is true. I'm sure she'll want to come.
Well, there's your answer.
Okay.
Hey,
Do you need a lift?
Me?
Aye.
No, I'm off shift. I've been off.
Okay,
for a while.
great.
I'm just doing ride-alongs.
I saw you helping out on scene, so I thought you might be in G.
No. I just just happened to be there. So.
All right. Well, keep up the great ride along, Ing.
we are actually. I love that. I did the first ride along with Hopper when we were all fired, basically from our jobs, so I could assist.
Oh, wait, did you use him as like a door key?
No. No, it's actually been helping me to understand
What did you
what
use
you
him
need from
for
us.
then?
Aye, what good is he if you're not using him to open doors?
She's learning about the other side.
Right. Okay.
So we're discussing how we can better improve our teams working
Communication.
together on scenes.
And so it's been really eye-opening for me to see your side of things, what you need most. And
Hey.
yeah, I hope he can take some things with him as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
For example,
what have you learned so far?
Okay, well, go ahead.
I was going to actually make a suggestion that we maybe define either in SOPs or during training that whoever is lead on a scene is also then responsible for sending orders to EMS, whether it's after code 4 to let them know they can come in, or if they need to treat anybody specifically. Obviously they're going to have their own plan, but they need to be reported to, and then EMS can then give a situation report, get cleared to leave. That way we're not having those situations where we have in critical condition and EMS has to go, but that's one of them's a 95 and they don't have an escort.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
somebody could get treated and be released potentially. Actually, we know that that's happened before. So
I think they should always have an escort.
back up there, sir?
Yeah, which
Right.
is why I came to you before, because I was like, well, I need to leave, but I don't know who's coming, I was a bit lost there because everyone was kind of busy.
Is the pink cage
So,
situation
yeah.
code 4?
It's the moment where I'm like, I'm not leaving. I don't know who's coming.
it's like when we do the commercial robberies, the leads, saying who's in primary, secondary, and all that. This is just later in a scene. It's
232 back to
you're on transport, or escort.
Yeah, because I mean, we've been told that we run away with your 95s, which we try not to do, unless it's like I don't want anyone to die. Obviously,
It's never personally happened to me, so I don't think it's that common.
I think you'll actually work best.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're
Right,
good
it's
to
never
go.
personally happened to me, but I think now that we've got a lot of officers more trained and confident, we can start like delegating roles on
That
all
would be
scenes
lovely.
and not just commercials.
That would be lovely. Like for us, it would be super helpful if we had one person that we can talk to and communicate. Like, hey, look, especially for mass casualties, if we say like, hey, these two need to go, the other ones can stay on scene and be treated there, or we can treat them a bit longer. But these two, for example, they are absolutely critical. They will die otherwise. So we can communicate that, and it's not lost anywhere. That would be massively helpful. And what I noticed from riding along is that we sometimes give really, really crappy 20s. And we need to be better at that. It's like, yeah, we're on Cassidy Trail. Where exactly on Cassidy Trail? It's a long fucking
Well, yeah,
ass road.
that's just general communication problems from us anyway.
No,
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like you've been eyeing me up like a piece of meat since you came in.
Yeah, I've been doing that. There a problem with that, officer?
No, no, I mean, you're the champion fighter. I'm not going to fight you.
Is that a felony?
Is it a felony?
Yeah.
Do you want it to be?
Yeah, I'm gonna be cuffed.
You're making a scene?
Yeah, I am. I don't care people seeing it.
You're a troublemaker?
Only in bed. What?
Right?
Exactly.
Come back
And we
here.
have
I'm not
each other's
done.
bags.
Tomorrow, what time you coming to pick me up?
What time's the game?
I don't know. Is it like 8 p.m. or something?
I thought it was like 3.
Oh, is it? 3 p.m.?
I think so.
I'll be there for sure.
I'll
so just
send
come
you.
pick
I'll
me
send you a
up.
letter when I find out.
Okay. You're hot. You're still very hot.
I know.
You're so confident. I like it.
I know.
I like your confidence.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, hottie.
Wait, whose car is that?
Do you have a lockpick on you?
No, you don't need one.
I don't.
No, just use 4 fingers.
Oh.
215 en route.
10-4, that should be good for right now.
220 plus 176, that store robbery.
Hopeful finger. Yeah, I'm saying use the F4 menu. It's the F4 menu, man. Chill.
God. Yeah, just trying to get in the vehicle and struggling a little bit.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I knew.
I forgot to order food, dude. It's so late.
Okay, I'm impounding it. I had enough. I had enough.
I'm gonna starve.
It's not Harper's, because Harper's at the PD, so I don't know who else it could have been.
.23 at latest robbery. Pulling up right now. Or we got 2 units, 215 and 2 half mic out. 232, and we got on scene. You want to handle negotiations if someone's there? Yes, and there's a vehicle out in front. Or 23. Currently not seeing anyone inside. If I can have someone check that vehicle, I will go inside. 220, 220s actually, we're gonna code 6 up north. Oz saw 2 vehicles we've seen. Would be.
They both look like locals, though. I checked.
Oh, 10-4. We'll swing back around.
What a day. See, I think I need leather pants like yours. Mine are too loose.
Hey, why don't you just put some of these on then?
I don't think they'll fit.
You never know. It's fucking nuts.
I was first on scene, so the others in no way showed up about 3 minutes into the pursuit. Yeah, so...
242 to Gray.
You have your gun out, right?
Meredith says thank you.
Yeah, right? I have to turn...
We went inside the store. There's a dead clerk. We do not see any other vehicle or anything suspicious. 10-4. 220 plus 1, we're gonna code 6 down Route 68 towards Harmony. I will actually go south.
Come on in.
Anything suspicious.
Wait, you fucked Rick.
Any available units? We have
No,
something
hold
going
on,
on
not
at the
fuck
chop
Rick.
shop.
No,
I would
we're
never.
talking about unholy things here, Rosner. We're talking about fucking each other in power.
Joe.
What's going on at the PD? There's a lot. Everyone's there.
Okay.
This is
There are.
How can I help?
People are being processed, and then there's a meeting going on in.
If I could get permission to go plain
There's
clothes.
an incident involving a downed officer. That I think a number of people are being processed for.
Does anyone need me anywhere? I'd love to help. Here to help, guys.
We have a situation going on at the chop shop. If you'd like the 76 to that, senior officer.
Senior officer helper on the way.
Yeah, I'll finish my
10-4. Can I get a 77 to back him up, please?
Yeehaw!
32, 77.
Really appreciate you guys.
You're doing a great job too, man.
Ticket, but plain clothes officer or two might not go amiss.
I
Obviously,
think-
we would not be drinking.
Yeah, no drinking. You can go plain clothed. I'd rather any other officers to be in uniform, but I will give you permission to go. Like, we'll just have one plain clothes so that you can be there on the floor and you might be able to see something.
Fine, I'll wear a uniform.
Roxy's gonna be working tonight. And
Oh.
so is Champagne. Yep. And Eli bought me a ticket. So fuck. Okay.
Yeah. You?
This conversation keeps getting awkward and awkward.
Not awkward. Nothing's awkward about this.
Why would it be awkward? Nothing's wrong. Nothing's
I
wrong
still
for it to be awkward.
prefer my idea of acquiring or commissioning a blacksmith for a large amount of chastity belts.
Like, but like, what's that looking at price-wise? Because we're on a budget.
Would be pretty hot
I
though.
could pay out of pocket. It would be rather, warm, yes.
Who gets the key?
Some people are into that.
I mean, I guess
I'm
I
gonna
could
be
the
honest with you.
keeper of
I
the
don't like
keys.
my beast being caged like that.
What?
No, me neither,
Well,
but-
well, to be
Your
fair there,
beast.
Bonnet,
Aye.
you've been fairly tame.
That's her name.
Your beast is yet to be let loose upon and wild upon the denizens of this city.
Your beast is loose.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just on the
So the weather, hey? What's
There's
up
a
with
lot
that?
of loose things
It's-
around here.
It has been rather warm and stuffy of late.
It has. See,
There was
it's
a
been
bit of
warm.
rain and everyone's been getting wet.
Oh shoot. There are. I need you two, Bonnie and Rosner. We need to suspend Murdoch.
Suspend? Alright.
Who?
He's getting.
Oh,
7
did you?
days.
Did you get
Yep.
that thing from Eli? Like what the people looked like? Either of you?
No, I got officer testimony.
Have you heard what happened and why it went down?
That I have not, but discussed it briefly before that 78 call and we ran off.
So,
Do we-
the officer in, so Murdoch, tried to pull over the vehicle on Grove Street, tried to perform a felony stop. It was, the warrant was for a DUI. He went down to Grove Street, was antagonizing them. When the vehicle took off and they started to pursue, he immediately pitted the car into a wall, and he was the one to start opening fire on the suspects as they were running away.
Was he with anyone?
I believe he might have had backup, but he was the aggressor throughout the entire situation, and he led to multiple officers getting gunned down.
Wow, so that was it
These
then?
people, yeah, these people were not being hostile. I understand that they are violent felons, but they have not done anything to warrant
Actually,
getting
they're
shot in the
not.
back. Really? Oh yeah, no,
They
were,
actually,
aren't
they actually
No,
weren't
the-
until this situation.
Yeah, the vast majority, and I mean, from our charges of members of the Ballers have not been caught in any violent felonies.
Antagonized to the hostage.
I know because I arrested another 2 yesterday in relation to methamphetamine production. Neither of those had any violent felonies. A ton of them do not have violent felonies. They sell drugs.
Jesus Christ.
We made monsters.
Well, that's bad.
Okay.
Okay.
So just 7 days suspension. All right.
For the time being, yeah. We'll just do 7 days, and then I have to work out what to do with them, because it's borderline criminal.
I'd only have to serve 40
Yep.
minutes.
I have my opinion on it. I will enact yours.
Yeah, but where's my lawyer?
If I'm not around, you know, I'm more than happy to do it, but if I'm not around, then one of you guys can just explain that it was due to, you know, he antagonized these people and he got officers shot. Loretta and Poppy have more information. They approached me. They've approached, I think they approached CV as well. But yeah, she's not as active during Murdoch's hours, so. Yep.
It's fine. If any one of us see him, we'll pull him into the office and have a word.
Okay. I think it might be time for me to go lay down.
Yeah.
Do you want to come to Bahama
Yeah.
Mamas with me and just like watch
off duty.
Washington from afar?
I would love to, but no, I'm gonna take it easy. I think I've had a day. I've had a fucking day, and I need to just try and put out so many fucking fires.
Should release some stress somehow.
Yeah.
Water.
Mm-hmm.
Are you two? Nothing.
No, say it. What were you gonna say?
Are you two scissor sisters?
What? No.
No. Where do you get that from?
Floor.
You could have fooled me. I can
What the
feel
hell?
the energy. I
What,
fucking
what's
knew
the,
it.
What's the sister?
Nothing.
Well,
No,
then,
I am busy all the
Yep,
time.
I'm also
She's
very
also
busy.
busy. You know what? We wouldn't have time. When
Busy
would we
women.
have-
What
Busy
is
women.
a sister?
Birds of a feather fly together. That's all I'm saying.
What?
When would we have the time?
Yeah.
You know, we're always in meetings and you know, shootings and surgeries and
I mean, it's a meeting of a sort.
No.
So is that why when I came in here and we were talking,
I'm
you guys
gonna
were
go
acting
ask
all-
the dispatcher.
Is that why you guys are fucking talking about power and fucking power?
No.
Is that when we brought up fucking around with people in power and you started acting all weird?
Chief, where were
No,
you?
we didn't.
Where were you last night?
Yeah, where were you?
Because you weren't at you weren't at your
No.
place.
No, Poppy was. I let Poppy stay at mine.
Oh, Poppy did?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Poppy
weird.
was
That's weird
staying in
because she
my-
said she didn't.
What? I drove her to my motel.
Did you stay there with her?
No.
No. Oh, that's. Where did you stay?
I stayed. I slept here.
No, you didn't.
Why does it matter where I stayed?
Because I care about your well-being. You were shot.
I was. Yeah.
She was.
I need to know where you are.
She's here right now.
I am here. I am here right now in front of you.
That wasn't the
Listen,
question.
I'm not a bad detective, so I know where you were.
Where was I?
Thank you.
I sleep at the hospital. I'm busy. I'm busy all the time.
I'm sure you were busy last night.
You know, there was a mass casualty, Bob. You were there.
Guys-
Eight people. Do you think I would have the time to
Listen, good for you
do
two.
other?
Good for you.
No,
Don't.
nothing
I'm
happened.
Nate judging.
No, nothing. Why would you say that? Busy all the time, and I had a meeting, and I was busy.
You used to enjoy the Russian leg lock on each other as much as you want. It's fine.
Yeah, we're happy for you. You know.
I have a
Release some
stripper
stress.
who I'm with, sort of.
You're what?
It's complicated. Yeah, she's great.
That's the whole
And I have a
Riggs
Riggs.
thing.
I have a Riggs.
Emmett explained it to me. He said that it's when two women, one of which gets one pair of scissors and uses one hand, and the other one gets another pair of scissors and they use the other hand, and then together they cut a piece of paper. And it just sounds awfully inefficient to me and terrible. I don't know why you'd be doing such a thing.
Joe, no, scissoring is, you know, when you know
didn't
two
say scissor, and you said sisters.
fucking Joe.
It's okay. Just
Two
leave it. Just leave
females
it.
having-
No,
Why are
it's
you
just.
getting aggressive with
Just leave
me?
it. It's fine. It is inefficient. You're correct.
I was just trying to understand the concept better, and now you're getting all aggressive.
It's
What did
stupid.
I
Scissoring
do?
is stupid. It's stupid.
Yeah, Scissor Sisters does sound stupid. It sounds like it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Oh, it works.
Done that. Yeah, I don't. It,
Oh,
no,
it
doesn't
works
work.
all right.
Oh, well, perhaps somebody would have to show me, because I don't get the concept.
I mean, you might be able to see later tonight at Bahama Mamas, maybe.
What the hell are they doing
What?
arts and crafts at Bahama Mamas? What the hell's going on at Bahama
Speaking,
Mamas? I've
yes,
been to
Bahama Mamas. Speaking of Bahama, Harper and I would never, because my love life is already messy as it is, and why would we
Yeah.
react to that? You know, I have a.
What you
know, I
see,
have a
like the
stripper and a
messier
Riggs.
the Chief's love life gets, that's when it tends to happen. So
Arts
Yeah,
and crafts had
Could
always
you
been messy.
Could you
There's glue
imagine
and
if that got out?
scissors.
If that even happened? No, like think about it.
Fingers.
Genuinely, I would get maced by Riggs.
Oh,
And
yeah.
So would Harper.
Wait, what?
You are fucking Riggs.
No,
Well, that's meant to
I'm
be a
not.
secret. Keep your mouth shut.
There's no.
this is too
Riggs
much
and I
for
have
me.
never
I've had,
fucked.
this is too much for me.
Okay, Ross. The scissors in your scenario with legs. Well, not in the. Nah, not paper. It's sex. It's sex.
What?
It's.
To make it all so complicated, I already knew that they were donking.
Is it Elizabeth?
Ah, I see.
Is your name Elizabeth?
Hold on, someone else is yelling.
There's an officer outside. I clocked the...
It's okay. Just calm down. Just someone got hurt out there.
Because I was watching the gate. He hit me in the face, and I hit him with the flashlight. He then proceeded to continue to hit me, and then I hit him.
Oh, you like beat his ass?
Ma'am, he punched me. I hit him with a flashlight. I told him to leave. He then continued to punch me. Got done, then hit him again.
Great job.
You hit me first with a flashlight.
I had to finish my arrest report.
Yeah, no worries.
Jesus, what happened there?
He assaulted me, and I then assaulted him. I punched him back, and then he hit me again, sir. And I told him to leave, and then I proceeded. I then hit him again. He's then on the floor.
This guy fucked with the dragon, and he got the hands.
Damn straight, Dragon. Fucking
Listen, I told you not to do it. I don't want to press charges on him. I just want him to leave. Listen to me, sound so upset right now. He's done hit him twice with the damn flashlight. Listen to that.
Oh, I think he's learned his lesson.
Fucking
Let's get him the fuck out of here.
Sir, do not put your hands on me. I do have my right to defend myself.
Man. Fucking pussy.
You're not pressing charges, Dragon?
He's not.
Should I press charges? It sounds like he wants me to.
Totally
It's totally up to you.
Hey, there's a lot of paperwork though if I have to do it.
It is a lot of paperwork. You know what? That's
And
okay.
I would
Don't
have to
worry
take a
about it.
statement from you.
That's true. That's true.
What happened, Diggs?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take him to the hospital, get him to...
He's not a man. No, I'm good. I feel much better.
No, since I'm not being able to see whether you're bleeding or not, you're going to...
I'm not
Dr.
bleeding.
Jeanette.
I'm not. Look. I'm not bleeding.
I don't know.
Diggs,
Get
why don't we
yourself
do this?
feeling
As
better,
he's
man.
taken a bit of a beating, and I'm sure he's learned his lesson. We'll just
I
leave him
learned
with
my
EMS.
lesson. He has using a
If he comes
flashlight,
back,
man.
we can take
Sir,
further
I
action.
told you. I pulled the flashlight out. I said, get away,
Man,
Then put the
man.
flashlight in your face. You got off your bike, and then you done hit me. I
You are not a
punched
real
sir.
man, pulling that flashlight. I'm okay. I'm not bleeding. Look.
Sounds like he's more upset than
It's fucking dark out. How you expecting to see ya? You need a flashlight.
Alright.
I think he's okay, Jenny.
Alright. Alright. Oh, well... I'm not gonna write down anything either, in that case.
Jake, is that you?
Yeah.
Ah, you saved my skin today. I appreciate it.
No, I mean, I just carried you. You know, EMS and doctors are the ones that saved you. And your fellow officers.
That's why I'm voting for
Yeah, I
Dr.
still
Drake.
appreciate it.
Vote for Dr. Drake.
Why would you
He's
vote?
not
Why would you vote for a?
Yeah, exactly.
I think he got fired.
Because he got
That doesn't make
kicked
sense.
because of the conspiracies in this city.
No, I think he got fired because he was a shite doctor.
Bonnie, you know, he let me drive his car like weekly.
I
you
thought
know
he
what
was selling
Dr.
morphine.
Drake.
Yeah, he lets me drive his Porsche around the block.
Doesn't
Yeah,
sound
does
out
that
of
not like?
character.
Does it not feel weird that he would let you do that?
I mean, I don't know. You think he's trying to push my vote for that?
I think so.
He said something about getting paid for the
78.
gatekeepers too.
What?
That looks like a good thing.
Who am I riding with?
Is this your car?
We don't got time for that. We gotta go.
Whose fucking car is that? I'm getting one.
A lot of shots fired.
Okay. Bonnie, I need to get some rest. Bonnie. Hi.
Hi. What are you done?
I don't know what to do about this fucking
people there. There's
muffin
only
ends of
3
shit.
officers here.
Okay, alright. Can we have some descriptions?
I spoke to her. I
the
found her
same
at Mirror
vehicles that we
Park
saw at the youth school,
PO,
So everybody
Oh my
saw
god!
there.
With
They
Washington?
were going camping!
and she was not receptive to like any form of conversation between the two of you.
I told you.
Aye. Well, I tried.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, People are acting like I didn't try. I did fucking try.
She said you weren't willing to listen, but then she was,
I was
also
listening.
not willing to listen to me when I was trying to, you know, so... it
I
felt
mean,
like...
I did laugh at them when they said that they did all the work. So, yeah. That's what I have to deal with. It's fucking
I
dumb.
love you, but you're a wee bit of a troublemaker.
Hopper.
Huh? Yeah.
I think they have eyes on the ballas. They're shooting.
Already?
I think so. They said that they have eyes on them.
Yeah, but why
People
are
in
they
purple.
shooting? Who was shooting?
I don't know.
We
I forget
should
that
not
right
be
now.
shooting
Are
them.
we shooting?
I'm not famous.
No,
oh
no,
my
no. I
God.
don't think the shooting has began, but I think they were going to shoot or something. I'm trying to figure out.
We should, if somebody could grab a boat, this is how they got away last time. Do you see a boat on scene?
We didn't check, so not sure. Bob's gonna go take a look.
Looks like lighthouse. That's where they
Try
are.
to see if we can get a boat unit, unless you guys can pull one up over there. Can you guys? There's a dock over there.
I'm
just
gonna
off
drop
by,
We cannot pull a boat up over here.
202, I'm gonna...
Okay, bye. I'll see you later.
I'll see you
Oh my
later.
God,
Sorry, we got shooting.
Right, let's R1 this bitch.
Hopper, can I go with you?
Yeah, sure, hop in.
Or that's the area, what they're doing
We
there.
fallen a vehicle into the area.
Yeah, it's a stratum. It's a stratum. I think it's the same guys.
202, I'm gonna travel up to Polito and grab Air 1.
10-4.
I'm gonna be out of my car. I got a stratum pulled over. I'm southbound on Union.
Time's occupied.
No, it's upsetting. Like I tried. I really did try with them, but I can't sit there and let them shit on other officers either. That was just fucking stupid.
Okay.
No, I
yeah,
totally
and
agree that you've got to be
he has a
stern.
+1 in his car. How many units do you have up with you, Gray?
Got 3 units here. We could use you, and then we'll go in.
Sure, we're coming.
So we'll have to deal with the suspension. Like this is gonna get so much fucking worse just because of what happened yesterday.
You guys want to roll in, or you guys want to wait for Air 1? I think 202 is still waiting to get to LS Freeway.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I think we wait for Air, but,
Everything's gotten twisted, and I don't think it can get untwisted.
202, what's the ETA?
Well, that's
to get a helicopter by that area.
I am currently northbound on Los Santos Freeway at the water treatment. I'll be there as soon as possible. I need to get to police.
We're staged up here. I think we might we'll roll in and get Air 1 assist if this turns into a chase.
I just don't understand how it got this bad. You know,
All right.
I had a very productive conversation with Enzo, and I told him I'd be more transparent with him and the rest of the department. I'd be sure to let him know about the meetings that I'm doing. But and yeah, he was receptive. And then the next time he's telling me he's gonna walk, and Muffy's gonna do the same.
Yeah, we got 4 units on scene.
And because I didn't just get on my knees and beg them, I just said okay.
Stratum's a little suspicious.
You know, if they're constantly going to be shitting on me and saying that I don't do anything, taking credit for the work that all of the FTOs have been doing, then what am I meant to do?
Alright, I'll let you guys take comms.
Do we want to assist Bishop on Union that's on the Wii? He's asking for a 77.
Like the RV may have gone down the road. We're continuing down this dirt path. We'll see what we see.
It's going to be just here on the right.
This unit's
no, he's
coming
got.
the
I think
freeway,
he's got. Yeah. I guess we'll hold up on the air support.
They're getting Air 1.
If he needs assistance, we can back him up immediately.
Yeah, we currently have no extra units.
Do we see?
Yeah, we gotta have visual on the RV anymore. They moved further northbound somewhere. Not sure. So if a unit or two wants to break off and go assist Bishop with his stop.
I got enough backup here. We're good. You keep searching for him.
They might have drove it in the water if you want to take a look.
We could have had air support.
How did they get away then?
Could have had fucking air support.
Alright, I would just do dirt bikes and go up the hills.
Yeah, and we kept a distance because we figured after last night they were armed and dangerous, so we
There's
kept
something in the
distance
water
while
right
we
there.
were
Is that a boat?
We have something in the water.
It's a boat, yeah. See a boat in the water. We're gonna take a look.
I should be in the fucking air right now. This is fucking stupid.
All right, leave me here and go.
They need the car. Oh my god. Bonnie, tell Bishop that we need to get air support.
Hi, come here.
Appreciate it.
We need to go get air support, so just radio in if these guys do anything, okay?
Okay, yeah, no, I'll let him.
Go ahead. Just leave me Bonnie. Leave me one. Just leave me one. All right. Hey, Bonnie.
Leave Bonnie. Bonnie's fine as fuck.
Yeah, leave Bonnie Bond.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Bonnie, you wear that uniform well, girl.
Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome, baby.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, I'm making report these motherfuckers. Man. What you talking about? It's like, oh man, that guy in the front seat, man, he's doing non-stop.
You know, I can still hear you, buddy.
Hey, sir, just stay over there for me,
Those
okay?
are shattered.
Mr. Wiggums.
Shattered because he drove into the dip.
It might be on foot scattered.
Yeah,
because
sorry.
The guy that we found that hopped on the boat didn't look like he had a car.
Sometimes
dropped
you know,
out when he
sometimes
got
I
in that
drink a
boat.
little bit before I
Are
get
we
on
looking for individuals in purple out here? Bishop said he saw 6. How much was in the stratum there, Bishop?
There was only one in the stratum.
Okay, so we got.
We're currently
more
pulled over
outstanding.
with the stratum, by the way.
The stratum is 4 times occupied.
4 times. Oh, okay. So we missing 1. One's in a boat, 4 in the stratum.
One in the stratum.
Oh, somebody's.
We're at the
4.
stratum right now. There's 4.
It's 4.
There was a different vehicle at the scene. The stratum and the RV was found at the U-Tool, but there was another 4-door car with the RV up in the hills. So,
Maybe he possibly missing an RV unless he jumped in a watercraft boat.
I know you are.
And you lost eyes on the boat, correct?
They're fleeing.
yep, this stratum is clean. We're in an 80 off Union
4
Road.
times occupied. Vehicles believed to be stolen. I'm behind third unit. Someone else take it. My car is fucked up.
10-4, we'll take primary. Passing on your left.
We're heading
Good.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
2 is up. What's the current 20?
We're currently heading southbound Sonora. If you want to look for that boat, though, it might be useful to intercept. Up to you there.
Last scene?
Last scene heading, I believe, southbound on the east coast.
The stratum is heading southbound, continuing passing U4.
In both cases, they're kind of parallel to each other. East side of the island.
Southbound. continuing southbound. They tried to choose the exit. Southbound freeway approaching Brook.
Do you require a parallel unit on this?
Yeah, come in as tertiary. I will switch to parallel.
Alright, we're southbound left, clear left here. Southbound Sonora.
They were
coming in on your left.
they were talking about shooting the car, by the way. I heard one of the guys whispering about.
Oh, you gotta say that shit. Say that shit over the radio.
Hey,
It's important.
Mindful of spacing, guys.
Break 'em,
Clear
break 'em.
comms, just letting you guys know. They were talking about like potentially shooting us, if anything. So just keep your wits about you.
Going to the left.
Just be careful of the construction company. They might need you guys there. OIS. Hey, little 43.
Taking the off ramp, yeah. Taking the off ramp.
We're going to be continuing on Palomino, yeah.
Alright, continuing Palomino. Back on the highway, southbound Palomino.
Yeah, make sure you're giving them a little bit of space. These people might be shooting back out of their car.
Approaching the gas station here. Staying on the highway, Palomino.
55, go ahead and take primary and comms if you guys are doubled up.
Not right now.
Guard. You taking primary.
Continuing southbound Palomino.
How many units do you have on that safety?
4 units.
We're good.
So, you see anything up from the sky?
We're still traveling south on the eastern coast.
How far?
Southwest Palomino, speed of around 80 miles an hour.
If they take us to that same spot as last night, we're going to stage up around the area instead of going in until we have some sort of action plan.
I'm actually there. Was it the Frigid?
It's Frigid.
I'm going there now. I'm going to take
Taking the exit.
And for 220 is probably about out of gas. We got maybe 2 or 3 more minutes in us, so someone's going to have to take primary.
Could 202 check the roofs of that building for the OIS yesterday.
Northbound Del Perro, where U-turn now.
Yep.
Southbound Elysian Hills Freeway.
Definitely seems like we're heading there.
Any of these folks got automatic firearms?
We don't know where we can sit.
Someone spoke to someone had a rifle, so disregard.
This is gonna be. This is a 1000% a shootout.
Taking the exit here.
We're taking the exit. This is exactly where the shooting happened yesterday. Everybody be on high alert. Continuing path.
Hey, if they run, just don't follow them. They're gonna ambush you.
Right westbound, Labor Place.
10-4, I have 123 at the 1080.
Left, southbound. Portugal,
Went into
left.
an alleyway. I'm gonna wrap around.
Keep on careful of brake checks.
Alright, they're coming out on South Chambers. Southbound South Chambers, cutting across road. Going off-road southeast of South Chambers. Took a right, going back onto South. Hold it, primary. Primary.
Currently on the tracks, taking a right, heading back towards Orchardville. We're going to be emerging southbound Orchardville, taking a right.
Secondary got it right westbound, hang away, right north, behind these buildings again. Go for that explosive canister. Heading in northbound, parallel with Orchardville, left, west, right north, Popular. 20 whole primary. Pitting officers, trying to go into the ammunition. right eastbound, right southbound again. Parallel with Popular. Again, watch out for explosive canisters. Cutting it east, right, and north. No, going through Raven's slaughter yard.
They're gonna right through the barns. 50, they're going southeastbound, back towards South Shambles.
10-4, everyone has eyes, second comms. They're going to be continuing to go eastbound. And towards the train tracks.
We've got
now
fucking
southbound,
Air 1 in the air.
through the rail yard.
Air 1's up there, Charlotte.
Southbound through the oil field.
Oh, they're going off
Southbound,
road.
South
Hey,
Shambles
we've
Street,
got
they're
Air,
gonna be
we've
going
got Air
back
1
the
on them
road,
though.
Making a right westbound on the Miriam overpass. So have eyes. Continuing westbound over the overpass. You're halfway through the overpass. Right lane of travel, go westbound.
Yeah, they got 5 stars on them, dude. These guys are wanted
Continuing westbound.
for 8 times aggravated battery of a police officer last night.
Around 9's retouched, primary.
It's like a fucking huge warrant.
How many units do we currently have on this chase? 220 is broken off, so we need like a
We have 3 in the vehicle. We have 3 cars, 1 motor. That's half the unit.
Yeah, 278 can hold comms if we need to.
Comms?
Continuing northwest, Lapuerta Freeway. Going to be transitioning now northbound, Lapuerta Freeway, in the opposite lanes of travel, and then going to be taking exits of Lapuerta Freeway.
Watch for the truck
For
right
sure thought
outside.
he was going off there.
Going to be now making a right off of the exit off of Lapuerta Freeway onto Dutch London, opposite lanes of travel, and will now be taking a left southeast Davis Avenue. Continuing eastbound Davis Avenue. East in front of the Maze Bank Arena, off of Alta Street.
Be advised, rounding towards Grove.
Vehicle's now going to be taking a right, it's going to be heading onto Grove Street now, southbound, a left. Going to now be doing a 180 around Davis Avenue, northwest, continuing towards Fourth Drive. Vehicle northbound off of Strawberry.
Going northbound Strawberry, taking out left, taking correct traffic, would be northbound Carlson.
We're doubled up here, we'll hold it.
10 for
Northwest Alta Street, merging northbound in front of the venue. Continuing northbound, continuing north off of Alta Street. Gonna be making a left in front of the Alta Street Apartments, continuing into the parking lot. Going to now be going around the parking lot northbound towards Red Garage. Gonna be heading northbound through Red Garage. Continuing northbound, Red Garage jumps straight into a tree. Now bearing right northeast off of San Andreas, vehicle is slowing down severely. Heading eastbound towards Upper Power Street. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue, correction, southeast. Upper Power is going to be making a right. We're now heading southwest Power Street. Making a left off of Power Street onto Vespucci Boulevard, heading eastbound towards Legion Square. Making a left, and then now going northbound off of Elgin, right parallel to Legion Square.
Requesting permission for spikes.
Left into the parking lot off of Elgin Avenue, westbound. And then we're making another left outside of the underground parking lot, southbound Lower Power Street. Continuing southbound and making a right, it's going to now be heading west, Vespucci Boulevard, running into Alta Street, making a right northbound Alta Street. Continuing making a left in front of the Arcadius Business Center, westbound San Andreas Avenue, making another left.
Bishop, I've never seen you drive this well.
You've never seen me drive at all. When the fuck have we ever chased anyone, Bonnie?
That's true.
Boulevard, now be making a right, heading southbound off of Alta Street, running past the Alta Street Apartments, making a left into
We're about to
the
run out
subway
of gas.
system.
We gotta,
Running into
break off. We're almost out of gas.
I did another
Northbound
shootout
Ponce
here.
Street in the subway system. Going to be taking the left tunnel underground.
Alright, you guys stay on the radio. I'm gonna get some gas.
Vehicles then going to be staying left, holding the left side tunnel westbound, going through the San
What's up?
Andreas subway system.
I just asked how you are. I heard about Muffin.
I know, she said I should speak to you.
Going to now open up westbound off of Ginger Street subway system, continuing towards the center section of the subway, now on the right side of the track.
I said I regretted she were leaving and I didn't know how to help, and she said speak to
Continuing
Ace.
on the right side northwest Del Piro freeway section.
She said big titties.
She said speak to Bishop, that's what she said.
Now be braking and going into
Oh,
the right
yeah,
side
we're gonna have
tunnel
to
at the
talk
next
about that
junction.
Sitting on the right side.
I still pushing on the right side. Yeah, I'm just parallel with them running northeast on the Boulevard Del Perro, pushing Dorset on the left side. Can't overtake on right.
I've,
Oh,
like
crash.
50. Oh,
they're behind us, behind us.
Tertiary's got eyes. Gonna be taking the right side now. We're gonna be taking comms again. Off the South Boulevard Del Piro freeway, or correction, subway stop, holding on to the right side. Continuing on the right side of the subway system, going to be towards 8 Milton Parkway. The Milton Parkway subway stop, continuing southbound on the right subway train system. Vehicle continuing southeast off of Integrity Way, going to be taking the right subway system, now going to be continuing merging onto the left.
How many
subway
units do we
tunnel.
have on this now? What the shit?
Vehicles switching over to the right side east subway system.
We're going to be exiting near Mission Row, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you're right.
220 is about the Mission Road.
Exiting
coming out.
Going to be exiting out right now southbound off of Little Bighorn. We are going to be continuing right off of Little Bighorn. We're now going to be heading westbound off of Adams Apple, right into the parking garage of Adams Apple, making a left. Continuing now westbound Center Street, making another left. Heading southbound Center Street, making a right. Continuing westbound Adams Apple, making another right, and then making a left onto Bespetsy Boulevard, making a right at Legion Square.
Someone take comms. Someone take comms.
Then making a left.
Comms! He took a left in here.
Where are they?
We're turning left into the parking garage. Turning back and
Low
left.
power, south.
Yeah, I got him left, lower power, continuing south. They are very slow. Their vehicle's destroyed, continuing southbound. Approaching Vespucci, right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta. Overtake vehicles when you can, northbound Alta.
Passing on the left.
Left, west, San Andreas, take it.
I got comms, we're going to be westbound San Andreas, passing Ultra on the left, taking a right. We're going to be northbound Las Lagunas, passing Arcadia to the right.
Go ahead.
Left here, passing Rockford Plaza on the right, we're going to be northwestbound Dorset Drive. Merging onto San Visas Boulevard, so northbound. Taking a right, passing through the Rockford Plaza there with southbound, correction, eastbound Castle Way.
You are clear for pits, you can go for pits.
Speeds of about 50 miles an hour, taking a left, northbound Las Lagunas, followed by an upper westbound Hallway.
I'm not gonna risk pitting. My car is too fucked up. If someone else wants to take primary, they can.
Taking a right, we're going to be northbound San Vitas. My car's not looking too great either. Taking a right,
Press department.
followed by another immediate left into the parking garage. We're going to be emerging on Spanish here momentarily.
Yeah, right westbound.
Trying to get westbound Spanish. On left, moving back into the correct lanes of traffic with southbound San Feliz Boulevard. Left with southeastbound on Hallwick, taking out right into the garage here, parallel to San Vitas Boulevard.
Oh, he's smoking.
Taking on left, we're going to be southeastbound Castaway in the Plaza. By right with southbound Las Lagunas, passing the clothing store on the red. Up towards Peaceful Street, passing Arcadius on the left.
Get prepared. That vehicle goes out, they're stepping out, probably gonna
Taking out left at the Union Depository, we're going to be moving southbound on San Andreas Avenue. Taking out right with southbound Alta. Followed by a left, we're going to be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, past the construction on the right. Taking another left, we're going to be northbound, taking the on-ramp onto Upper Power. Vehicle is smoking, going to be out any moment now.
Hey, you're gonna be fucking smoking soon, motherfucker. Keep your voice down.
Threatening us.
Oh, what was that?
Take out left with westbound San Andreas. Take out right, we're going to be parallel to the off-ramp here onto Lower San Andreas. We're in the Union Depository currently.
Get out, get out, get
out. They're on foot.
Give it up, gentlemen. I said it.
Fuck. Got one. Dude, I got head. Dude, there's no way I didn't get aimbotted, bro.
Cover Bishop, cover Bishop. Bishop's down.
Watch your crossfire.
I got another down officer to your right.
Shit. We got confirmation all suspects in custody.
Yes, all suspects in custody are down.
Chat, it was a 15. We're okay.
Bonnie, can you hear me?
Hi.
How you feeling? What where did they get you at?
Patch him up, get him to the street. We gotta get him triaged. Come on.
One has been shot but is not down.
Alright, let's try to get you out of here. Alright, come on now. You keep holding pressure to that. You're gonna be all right.
It's not my first rodeo. My first rodeo was 2 days ago.
Yeah. Well, just because you've been fucking shot before doesn't make it too much easier.
That's right. You should have seen the other guy.
I reckon I did. They was all laying on the ground like that. Hey, where are we gonna be staging everybody up for medical at? No, we not. Firm. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any EMS, so I guess I'm the best you're gonna get, Bonnie. Oh God, not Bonnie too.
Bonnie?
No.
Hey, you should have seen the other guy.
Hell yeah, Bonnie. Shit, Bonnie.
All right, Dr. Jeanette, I got one for you here. She got all shot in the shoulder and shit. You able to get with Dr. Jeanette there, Bonnie?
Hey, chat, we fucking lit one up though, dude. I don't give a fuck.
All right. Yeah, we're feeling back here, everybody.
I felt.
You feeling all right, Bishop?
Can't even talk. Wait, Bishop got up?
I'm not feeling too good.
Did we get all of them?
I'm not feeling too good, Sarge.
Well, it's Captain, actually.
Oh.
Dude, that dome
you
with
were
that
out for a
headshot was
while.
sus
You
as
missed
fuck
a
though,
lot
dude.
of
I was
promotion.
behind a hedge, and he was about 100 feet up the street, dude. And he just popped my head. All right, man. Turn that fucking aimbot off.
Let's see what kind of damage these assholes did to you.
Think he's spreading got lucky? Yeah, he probably did.
Where'd they get you at, Bishop?
If was anything he could hit, this is facts, dude. I got a big ass head too. So again, he took his time. Yeah, he was lining up. I could see him all the way up there. I tried to hit him first, but then he clapped me, dude.
Jesus. That's okay. Alright, Bishop ain't looking too fucking good. They're probably gonna need to move him back into the, where the fuck are the goddamn recovery rooms in this hospital?
They're behind you.
I think it's across
Through the
hall.
doors.
Oh, through it. I thought they were through these doors.
No, other ones behind you.
Oh shit, alright. Alright, well, fucking Dr. Jeanette is lazy as shit. Let's get him in and get him in there. Alright. Come on, our baby boy Bishop. Can't let them do you like this. Let's make sure these fuckers get charged with attempted second-degree murder for this holdout bullshit.
I can't hear him.
So, first time, huh?
Nope. I got shot 2 days
What is
ago.
that? What is that? Twice in 2 hours?
For you, You're not looking
Maybe I
great.
should have just stayed as a good.
Aye, promoting you as like turned you into a bullet sponge or something.
Dude, what's this?
Give it up, gentlemen.
I stood still. Yeah, I fucking.
Go one.
I stood still and he just lined it up, bro. That's all on me. Totally just stood still. That's a good hit though.
Alright.
He's definitely got like a fucking hit marker
Yeah, I'm
though on his
alright.
screen or something, dude.
You alright?
Because he lined that up.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't get shot.
Yeah, that's a good start.
How's your
Must be
arm?
fucking nice.
Yeah, we'll see. What happened
it's alright.
was we repaired and then we had to detach, so that's I guess why I didn't get shot at.
You know, I think the next time the opportunity arises for me to go primary, I'm just gonna pass.
I think everybody was primary at some point on that, though, to be honest.
Yeah, primary on the chase, but the primary call came from Gray. Like we were doubled up. It was Gray and I, and we were the one that found the RV. But this is not the prime. We were the stop.
Is that a
we need to know.
Wolfpack member?
The stop
Oh,
was
shit.
Bishop.
That's
He's in ICU.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
But I was in his car, so
Oh, okay.
I hopped out of Chief's car and hopped in his because they needed 77, and then she grabbed R1,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and they took off like just about maybe a minute after I arrived. Did we get them? All of them?
All of
Yep.
them.
Yeah, we got him.
One had their hands up. Got shot a couple times by Zane, but Zane held down and stood down.
No way.
Well,
I saw his hands up across the deck.
Yeah, and I think he was just shooting because he saw the gun. I don't know. But
I nailed the first one, then I just got annihilated.
yeah, they were in those little like triangle bush areas, and I think all the officers pushed down on the left side against the wall when they went into there. Because that's what happened. Somebody came out the triangle bush area to the right.
Dude, was Kiwo
I came
streaming?
from the south
Air one
side.
would have looked so sick.
Sorry, north side. And yeah, there was a bunch of people pushing against the wall.
Oh, the shot comes from the left?
guys
Oh, I didn't
came
get got by the guy I was looking at? That
Oh,
makes more sense.
Lucky for you, I got about halfway up the stairs before seeing a flashing light.
Give it up, gentlemen.
Street.
Evening. I'm just
It's this
looking
guy.
for
It's this guy
Susan
here.
in the corner
100%.
and,
Is it him?
series of things.
Well, one of these two? Yeah, it's him. Look. Yeah, that guy. Fuck. That guy. Fuck. This one. See how he looks at me right here?
Matter of fact, I got all your walking sticks ready to go.
Fuck. That makes way more sense.
They kind of look all cute together like that.
Yeah. What's with the gas masks, though? Is
I
that
don't
like...
know. Let's here. Let me get a picture of it. Okay.
They're
Oh,
not
Bonnie.
matching underwear.
Oh, thank God. How's the red-headed beauty doing? She
Look, this is my second time in 3 days that I've been shot in the shoulder.
started to think you got a target on your shoulder.
It was my other one?
Oh God. I got shot in my shoulder last night.
Ribs. Twice so far. The past 4 days.
Good Lord.
All these guys got GSR, right?
Yep.
Hey, let's get those masks off them. I want to see their faces. Their pretty little faces.
Alright. I got a nice picture. I'll get one before and after.
Yep.
Take some nice before and after photos.
Oh. Oh God.
Hey, can someone take this mask off my phone?
Yep, I got it.
Hey, Loretta,
There
can I
you
go
go.
with you, baby?
Yeah, you can go with me.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That hurt.
Let me get this
That
mask
hurt a
off
lot.
you.
Well, we're going to my squad
Leave
car
the
and we're
mask
going
on.
to
Leave the
Davis.
mask on. I don't want
Baby,
nobody.
let's fucking
No,
go.
come on.
Get
Come
it
on.
right
Over
on
here.
in.
Aye.
How you feeling?
Just a flesh
what-
wound.
I want to see it. I want a nice picture.
Well, that's good. Bishop's in the intensive care. They said it. They said something about sending him to the super ICU. I don't know what that means.
Whatever.
It's
hard
to hear with fucking all these 17 people talking. Fuck Mikey over here, man. What the fuck?
Hey,
I
Mike,
thought you was calling your baby a second ago. What happened to that?
Hey, man. Hey, Loretta be fine as fuck, though,
ain't
man.
I-
You
ain't I
can't
your
blame me
baby?
for that, bro. You can't blame. Hey, man. You don't look nothing like Loretta, baby. What the fuck?
Is he going super ICU so he doesn't have to do paperwork?
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, I was at Bahama Mamas and Nurse Joy decided to say to page me and go, "Hey, Murdoch's awake. You need to come check on him."
Hey, we had a lovely little shooting.
Yeah, I'm aware, and I ain't touching a damn one of them.
I'll take care of everything here. You can go back.
If you want to,
Bishop, what is Bishop?
He is currently in ICU.
Visiting room ICU.
Yeah.
Right.
He just fell asleep. So.
Okay.
Murdoch says he will do what you feel is best.
What I feel is best.
He said he will go with doctor's orders.
Okay.
So, I'm worried about his lungs, obviously, with how he's coughing and the fact that his throat is shattered.
Jesus, this has been about a shit show and a goddamn half.
For real.
Who in the hell are these folks?
I don't know.
Just some punks.
George, you might
Alright.
want to get a different chain. Seems like you've been having bad luck.
Yep.
Alright.
This motherfucker.
Nolan.
Super ICU'd. I should have ICU'd too. Then I wouldn't have to do
Everyone's
paperwork.
talking to him about his options of what he can do, and then
Fuck,
they're
he's
gonna
so smart.
decide What is best.
I should have just
Once
ICU'd.
they decide, that's when they're gonna
Penta!
what he wants to do, and they'll go from there.
Alright, perfect. I ain't in no rush. I gotta give these folks a ride down to the station anyway, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm just letting you know, like, government's staying here to help y'all deal with this chaos and make sure all paperwork's taken care of on our end of if anyone's ICUing their paperwork's at least fucking fine.
Alright, perfect. I appreciate you.
Yep, I'm going back and having
The hell?
Help!
There's somebody in the goddamn ceiling tiles.
You tell me where, sir.
I'm trying to find them. If you're in the ceiling tiles, you better make your presence known or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Is he under the bed?
Might be underneath the bed, potentially.
I've just about had enough of getting today. Come out, well, so help me God, I'll light this bed up.
Anybody got some gasoline? It might be possessed.
Can we check the chart over on this one? See what kind of treatment they's undergoing?
Let's see. Oh, looks like the fluid bag just finished.
Oh, perfect. All right.
All right, buddy. Pass that over here. Thank you.
Do we have all 95s accounted for?
Hold on, it's tight right there.
The last one, all right.
Got any ID in your pocket?
Nope.
Hang on.
I'm a nice poppy who I am, to tell you.
Kiwo, Panda fucking did a super ICUs, now I have to do all the fucking paperwork. Fuck!
Just take him down to the fucking station. We can get him figured out down there.
I bet you did too!
Come on.
I got shot. I should have ICU'd it, dude. Oh, fuck. I should have
We
ICU'd.
might have to radio for an
That's the play.
additional transport unit because there's
I should have fucking ICU'd.
7 of us in one car.
Well, we carry
Unless
each
there
other.
happens to be another one out there.
Unless he's so drained. Dude, our one was a clutch play though, dude, because we lost him like 3
Still
times.
see when the doors hit you.
I love how, like, the worst, like, one of the cars that you'd assume is one of the worst possible cars in 1985 somehow can be smoking before the chase begins. And can fucking literally, like, drive faster than, like, 8 units.
One is coming out now. We're gonna roll out together.
How many motherfucking police
Robbers
be
are
out here?
yeah.
Fuck.
The whole fucking force
Where the
of 4
fuck-
people on the traffic.
Was that like
stop.
a,
We
like a
came out
private
all
meeting
out
going
for
on
you.
in the back or some shit?
Camera.
What the fuck?
Hey, Sitchies.
Hey man, hey, motherfucker, you were all there
Coming
before
out.
the guns went off. What the fuck? You had a fucking helicopter out and everything.
Hey, I just want to let all you gentlemen know you're all going back.
Oh, I know.
Hey man, I'm cool with that, baby. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Yeah, I'll go back there.
Did you need to load one up in here?
Yep, thank you.
All right, Bonnie, you can hop in because I don't think your car's here now. There.
Watch your head.
Hey man, hey, helicopter out.
278 plus 2, we're loaded up with a
Traffic stop.
195.
Oh,
Await
it was
another
way
unit.
deeper than that.
We'll use way deeper on maybe.
Yeah, we can go buckling you in real quick.
I was struggling, moving around, trying to load up these last 295.
We done got shot at by you boys yesterday wearing purple. We called everybody. We had the folks out. We had FIB out there on
Right,
the
let's wait for that
goddamn
last
pier
one.
and shit.
Don't go rolling out until we got everybody fucking loaded
Yeah.
up.
Last one's trying to get loaded
Hopper
up
and Francesca
now.
is a
He's
super
opposed
power
to
play,
this.
dude. I'm gonna tell him too. I'm gonna totally tell him. Nah, I won't. I might. Depends on if he pisses me
Last
off.
one loaded up. Individuals getting in their cars now.
What? It'll be so funny. It will be so funny, Kiwo. Nah, I wouldn't stitch you. I wouldn't stitch Hopper up. I wouldn't stitch Hopper up.
Another one had to get taken out and put back in because it didn't unlock the car. Individual just parked up in front of us, the north. Self-transporting. Alright, last one's loaded up. Let's roll out.
His motorcycle just popped.
204 and 5 other units. 76 Davis PD, 495.
You guys are getting a parade? Look at that.
I want to hit the horn.
Why do you want to hit the Stop hitting the goddamn.
I want to hit the horn.
Stop hitting the
Sorry,
horn,
sorry.
Casket. You drive a goddamn cop car all day. Why is the horn so fascinating?
Just, I don't know. It's a thing. Yep. Thank you.
She got what's coming to her, I guess, huh? I think he's waiting on me to bring his paper, paint center in, but I am very interested in your death experience.
Yeah.
I got most of it. Poppy was just regaling me of tales of her death.
Alright, get any evidence out of the cars, please. We gotta park some of these.
Pack the other ones. I think all the evidence is to the stratum.
You want first dibs, huh?
Go get you a mug shot, some fingerprints.
Alright, feast the wolf for me?
Hi, Bonnie, I love you.
Going in this way, Mom. Hey, Mikey, can you at least take my shirt off with mug shot, man?
What is going on in here? What is this?
You got the prime spot.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh, you gave me the big cell? Shit.
So, do you need any food or water?
Yeah, I need food and water.
Right, I got you.
Should be there should be.
Note anything? Note that's really.
Yeah, I get those
I'd
cuffs off.
rather-
Yeah,
I think it
that's
should have been a couple photos. Oh, just that photo. Awesome.
there's 3 photos I gave you.
Yeah, I'm putting it on top of the others, and it's just not fitting.
Am I only have 2 photos?
Oh, never mind.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
I get it,
May
baby.
have
I
stuck
get
your
it.
hand when you passed it across.
No,
Did somebody else grab it?
Here, let me just. I'm just gonna touch
Unless
you.
I
all
gave
right?
the Did I give you a photo,
just take it
Bonnie?
from
Would you
me.
like me to transfer? An
Yeah, that'd
accident?
be great.
We don't close
no.
them around here.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
The hell?
Have you not
Okay,
heard of
sorry.
monkaW?
Yeah.
No,
That
you're
ain't
totally
a win.
Open the door.
Okay.
He's touching me.
Right.
It's calm. It's fine.
Someone up
Yeah.
went up for 32.
Big photo gal.
Community service recently, and
Cobb
Yeah.
has a great laugh.
they took an additional 20 to get rid of their fine, and I was like, trust me, that is not worth it. But they
Alright,
thought it
I'll
was.
grab his
Do you know
arresting
what? I've
officer.
got a
I
burger
appreciate
and a
it.
beer for you.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
it's
my
like
guy.
all sorts of shit.
Alright.
This is my guy.
Hey,
This your guy?
ready for you.
Oh,
No.
32 total.
This is my guy.
This is your gang? Okay,
What's
great.
going on?
Yeah.
You want a lawyer?
All right, I gotta.
Nah,
gotta
babe.
talk
Fuck
to
that
get
other
this
shit.
all sorted,
Yeah,
okay?
nah, fuck
Hey,
They're all
pal, you want a
they're all
lawyer?
Mirandized, right?
Pushing this in right here.
Give me any of this motherfucker.
Sir, have you been Mirandized? Do you understand your rights?
I can't get in that motherfucker, man.
Sir?
Okay.
That sales always been fucked up. Can we put in?
Nope.
We're gonna put you in this cell.
Put him in there. Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's give him an encore just to be safe.
Shit room or something. Yeah, I thought, come here.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used
Chris?
against you in the court of law. You have the right to an
And everybody
attorney
that
if
was
you cannot
involved in
afford
that,
an
like, we
attorney.
all get together and walk through what the fuck we're
We
doing.
sure can.
Hey, do you want me to come over and talk in that
Have we got a lawyer
conversation, or
coming?
go from that shit?
None of them
So
requested
you
lawyers.
are denying-
Perfect.
Yeah, no, fuck that lawyer shit, bro.
All right.
I'll take a lawyer. I'll take a lawyer. Hey, I'll
Thank
take
you.
a lawyer. Thank
Are you
Take a
pretty
lawyer,
sure?
motherfucker.
Okay, all officers involved to the meeting
I
room.
thought we were sweet. Come
Meeting
on.
room. Let's go.
Sweet. Of course we're sweet. But I
Okay.
still need to confer with my lawyer.
Meeting room. Meeting
You're
room.
I'm
sweet.
sweet. I'm sweet.
I
baby,
knew
baby,
you
I'm
were
sweet.
sweet.
Putting in for
Okay,
lawyers.
we're going to the
I
meeting
knew
room.
you were sweet.
Okay, look, we gotta go chat about shit. We can call for lawyers. if you want. Holy fucking people!
Yeah, that we're people.
We are. Hi.
Hey, Sarge.
Were you down? You down at the RV situation?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to take point on this?
Take point on it. Sure.
Where's the
Did you want to introduce her? All right. Hey, everybody. You're all involved
Hello.
in the situation that started with that RV up in the lighthouse. So, good work, everybody. Getting them apprehended. I appreciate everybody's effort today. It was fantastic. All right, we're gonna figure out what the hell we're gonna do. I think we're probably all gonna be charging them the same thing. I'm processing DeAndre. Who else in this room is processing somebody? Please raise your hand.
I'm processing something.
Hey, if you're processing someone, just come over here for me.
Yep. And if you're not, we're probably going to work with you later, but any important details about what might lead to a charge, we'll get from you now.
I just need to drop
Came
off
after the
evidence.
fact, but I put
Or I
cuffs
can
on
Okay,
put
you
my
need-
pictures in
I
there later.
If you want, you could drop it off with me. You can fax it to me or give it to me directly. Either one works. All right.
It's nothing we're gonna keep. I mean, you want me to just throw it away? Then I just fax it up, or I just put
No,
the
we
papers in.
keep we keep
Go and do that.
drugs.
Yeah,
There's drugs. We keep the drugs.
Hey, so guys, make sure you
Okay,
take photos of what you confiscate from them.
Yep.
As well, we're gonna need them for the reports.
All right. So, us four up here, everybody to my left, we are the ones processing the units. Everybody else, you can add your statements and stuff later. Again, if there's something that you think would lead to a charge, let's talk through that now.
This is the stuff in the van.
I'm gonna be having a member of the prosecutor's office come down here, but my understanding is this is becoming a repeat pattern with these folks that we got in the cells turning around and fucking shooting us.
Yep.
All right.
The stratum.
KQA118. All right.
We have a prosecutor on the way. I cannot get a hold of
Now,
the lawyer for the person though.
Does anybody
10-4.
know who was driving the stratum?
No, but they'd all be hit with fleeing and looting regardless.
What was in the vehicle possession?
Drugs, drug paraphernalia. So that
Yeah, it was a lot of paint thinner and acid.
No, the car was
Oh
stolen.
yeah, so those are
PQI.
precursor for methamphetamine.
I can
We
pretty
think.
much guarantee that all of the charges are going to be. How many officers went down?
3, I believe.
Three. Okay, aggravated battery of government employee ×3, unless the prosecutor agrees to get them with 3 times attempted second-degree murder
Yeah.
instead. Then it'll be fleeing and eluding, possessions, and then manufacturing of drugs. Manufacturing a controlled dangerous substance, or just controlled substance. Sorry.
Everybody came back GSR positive.
Yep.
Who
I had the
were our
test.
3 officers? Because we had Bishop, Bonnie. Who else did we
Myself.
have? All right.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's a cadet, I believe. Books.
All right.
If there is one individual that I believe, does anybody, has all of them have been identified?
Yeah, I am processing DeAndre.
There's one guy that says he's not giving me his name. He tells me to ask Poppy who he is.
Take
Well,
him
that's
in the
another
fucking room and
charge.
fingerprint him.
Yep.
Yeah, failure to identify is a charge.
Okay.
Look, we'll get mug shots and we'll fingerprint all of them.
Aye,
We'll ID them.
fingerprints, mugshots if they don't have them.
Quickly, is any of them Cisco Santana or something along those lines?
If you are one of the 3 people to my
Cisco
left, the
Gonzalez.
people you're processing, if you don't know who your 95 is, please go get them, take an officer with you, and go identify them. Get their fingerprints and
I
everything.
believe that Stratton belongs to Demetrius Diggs. There was also a
The
Cisco
Stratton belongs
Gonzalez.
to Oliver Nova.
Oliver Nova.
We believe it was stolen.
Yes, prosecutor, bring them in here.
All right. Just so y'all processing folks know, the only
Hey, Mando, what's
input
up?
that I'm gonna spice into this is the suggestion that for every officer who went down, since this has become a repeat pattern with these individuals, that they do be charged with attempted second-degree murder.
M4.
Alright, so just so I can confirm, we have fleeing and eluding, possession of controlled substance with the intent to distribute, and possession of controlled substance third degree, and then 3 accounts of attempted second-degree murder.
All right.
Hey, howdy there, prosecutor. Basic rundown. Oh, you remember that incident yesterday with those ballers, the purple guys, and the meth cooking?
Yeah,
It happened again.
Explosion.
Yeah, it happened again, and then they shot officers.
That one was clutch as fuck though, QA, because we lost them twice.
Second instance of them just
super clutch.
Shooting officers pretty much immediately. As soon as they got out of the vehicle, guns in hands, ran up.
It just sucks that we can't pull out unless we go to Polito.
Pushing them from aggravated assault or battery of an officer or government employee, sorry, to attempted second.
Radio check.
To fully articulate what these individuals did to you, we was in a pursuit with them. They drove through the tunnels. They drove all around town and shit. They pulled up outside of, the Union Depository building.
Sort of.
All right. Well, they pulled up to a staircase. They all exited their vehicle. They ascended the staircase in order to get a height advantage while drawing their firearms, and turned around and opened fire, incapacitating 3 officers, one of whom is now in the intensive care.
So it was like an ambush.
Yeah, it was very similar to it.
Not an ambush so much as premeditated.
Yeah, if they had actually had folks like, I don't know, fucking posted up on top of there or something, I might be inclined to say attempted first. But given that they were trying to seek a strategic advantage on us and they keep fucking doing this, I'm pretty sure they're trying to kill us.
So what it sounds like is they are doing their crimes. You guys are doing your jobs. They don't like that you're doing your job, so they are doing by any means to make sure they don't get captured, whether that's by killing you or incapacitate. So how I see it is that if they're willing to open fire on you to get away from the crime, they're trying to end your life so you can no longer pursue them. That's just how I see it, dead to rights. I'm not going to change my mind on that.
That's pretty good.
All right, so you're good with us going for a charge of
Great, that's
attempted
the fault
second
with the
degree
vehicle
for
during the
every,
traffic stop.
I'm absolutely certain because, I mean,
That's the Stratton.
it's
He's going to come back to an
obviously a
Oliver Nova.
passionate
So
state of mind
I
if
believe
you're
it was
committing a
stolen.
crime. I'm pretty sure that you can articulate
know
because they're trying to end your life
Aye.
get away from it.
Also, I know that vehicle was abandoned at the
All
Vespucci
right.
post office for a long time.
I think they just grabbed any car that was around that area.
Yeah, that's the reason I want to go a little tougher on them, is because this apparently happened fucking yesterday as well.
technically
same
this morning.
individuals.
Yeah, and this morning it was a traffic stop and attempted warrant apprehension that turned into an ambush on top of the Frigid building.
Yeah.
But, Captain, that was the incident I mentioned to you just before.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I don't know if that changes your sway on things a little bit, considering the warrant that led to the traffic stop was a DUI.
Okay, guys, once your report's processed, make sure you get the other 395s to add to your report.
Yep. Okay, so where is
No,
the other two people that
I'm
were?
still pretty good on it as long as you are, Washington.
Yep. I'm fine with that.
Can I get the individuals' names?
They're all going to be convicted violent felons now, so make sure you put
You
that
can add
down.
that. You can add that after once we get all of it. But just
I
to
don't know if anybody.
Kids that don't have a photo.
I don't know if anybody.
where's the fourth person? There's a fourth person that should be processing. I want to walk through all the charges to make sure we've got them the same on all of ours. Casket.
It's Casket. I'll grab him. If you
Casket, get in here.
I'm uncertain on who searched mine, but I.
Sorry, I was identifying the guy.
Okay.
I'm trying to give you the stuff.
Got him.
Yeah, I don't know who was there. There was two people. There
Okay.
was
Will your middle name be Flip?
We'll figure that out. Mikey, were you the other guy processing?
Yes.
Okay,
Is your middle
so
name?
the charges that I currently have: attempted second degree ×3, possession of a controlled substance with intent to distribute, fleeing and eluding, manufacturing of a controlled substance. Is there anything else that needs to be on there?
You said what? What was the charge again?
Attempted second degree ×3, possession of controlled substance with intent to distribute, manufacturing of a controlled substance, and fleeing and eluding.
I didn't have any position on my guy.
I don't know
Controlled
if
substance.
anybody has any objection.
It doesn't matter. You can charge him with it.
I feel like it should be viewed as they're, acting in the commission of a crime. And I've already said this, but I'm just reiterating. They then opened fire with live rounds on officers chasing them to get away, so those officers no longer chase them. I can't see that as not being articulated as trying to end your life. And I'm really sorry that this has happened multiple times. I hope you all were okay.
Just to actually, as an extra after that, whilst we were in the pursuit, there was one point where an officer stated they overheard them suggesting they were going to shoot. And
That was
sometime
that was during the
before
traffic
we-
stop. One of our officers was too close to the car and heard them whispering about shooting us.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, you need to write that down. Make sure you have that written down.
Yep.
in regards to the possession, someone found a bag up top of there with the crowbar, LSD, and marijuana joints. So they try to stash some stuff away. I
Okay,
don't know
make
who
sure
it
you
is.
guys get a photo of it.
I do. I have it in
Perfect.
Here.
Okay.
I don't know how
Okay,
that
so
works.
then-
If it's each person or I don't know how that.
Unless you can specifically articulate it to one individual, it's just seized.
Okay, so just to reiterate, because the prosecutor said a bunch of stuff after I read the charges that made it sound like that wasn't accurate. Is there anything that needs to change?
What did I say?
Do you have an issue with the attempted second-degree murders? Or are you saying they should be?
No, I'm backing you up. I don't know where you got that.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I misread or misinterpreted what you're saying.
So are we just to make sure if everything's adding up correctly? Is it 458 jail time? Is that what you guys are getting?
No, I'm getting 515.
Okay, so what am I doing? I have fleeing and eluding, possession of controlled substance with intent to distribute, possession of a controlled substance 3rd degree, attempted second degree
Get rid of
murder.
that. Get rid of the 3rd degree because intent
Those
to
are-
distribute covers the amount.
Those are
that
two
they-
possession charges.
Yep. Manufacturing of a controlled substance is something you need to add.
Wait, no, unless the possession is of a different.
Yeah, I didn't have possession on my guy,
wait,
so.
hold on.
Do they have violent felonies for the fire?
Wait, hold on. Madison, right? It was you who said that. Did they have other drugs on them?
I'm not the one that did the search. I need to get with whoever did the search.
You said it was
I believe it was
LSD and
Papa.
weed.
Papa did that one. Yeah, there was a bag on the ground in the vicinity that had LSD, marijuana, and a
Okay, so-
crowbar.
I don't care about the stuff on the ground. If it's on their person, they get charged with it. The stuff on the ground will just be discarded. We can't attribute it to any individual.
Okay. So I need to figure out who originally approached him because I am uncertain. I do know that
Pop
I
it,
had a
searched him.
cadet. Who did?
Pop it.
I'll go get it.
Okay.
Okay. The base, from what I'm getting, attempted second degree times 3, fleeing and eluding, manufacturing of a controlled substance is $9,500 fine, 515 months.
Yep, that's what I got.
Everybody's
little-
convicted.
All right, O'Neill, what was the name of your 95?
Devontae Jackson.
And then do we put a possession of a stolen vehicle or Grand Theft Auto A on here?
Gray, what's the name of your 95?
DeAndre Washington.
But look, I don't think the vehicle has been reported stolen. I don't see anything to do it. Such a minor charge.
I can write it out on the chalkboard if you want.
What's that?
Fuck, play it. Place it. Place it.
They've requested.
All right, Casket, what's the name of your 95?
Shia Goldberg.
How do you spell that?
All right, Maddie, what's the name of your 95?
Odell did. Odell Jaden Washington.
Yeah, I don't know where
Up
these
here.
people, I mean, show it.
What do you got? You got Shia stuff?
Was Keyshawn O'Shea a part of this at all? That's the name of the
Is
guy
that
that
right?
owns the van.
That's his. That's all you take off him. Yeah.
I got no idea if that's how you spell
Okay.
Jaden Washington.
I wanted to talk to him real quick though, because he
Right,
said he
there's
was
your
asking for me.
95s. Make sure they're all on your reports.
Yep, thank you.
Sorry, Poppy, did you search Odell
Oh, which
Washington?
one is Odell?
So we're in the puffy coat.
This shit's all the stuff in the van.
It's the one
Hold on.
with
What was
the
it?
with the braids, the shorter braids.
Here, if it's all in this bag down here. You can look at the.
It's the one
that
that
doesn't-
was
that
able to
doesn't narrow it
stand. He
down.
got shot in the
Page.
back. I was walking him a majority of the time.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
oh,
give you
never
the
mind.
van
Poppy
number
searched
too.
somebody else. I don't know
Okay.
who. I think you had
Alright.
the. You were holding him, right?
No, the only one I searched was the one I handcuffed, which was the fuck the skateboard
Rosner
guy.
was next to us. Maybe Rosner.
Yeah,
searched
no,
him.
I shot the individual. I put him in cuffs, but I did not search him.
Oh.
I
Okay,
don't.
'cause
So
I-
whoever moved him first or had him in his custody after that, they would have been the most likely person to search him.
Okay, I know that
use
that
a
cadet
paper and a
Chris did a
plate.
search, but I can't remember if it was my person or not.
Oh,
Alright. Hopper.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Can I have a minute with you?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay,
I
is
let the
everybody
guys from the
clear on the
cells out.
charges?
Not me, because I don't know
you
if my
did
person
what?
had any.
Rosner, just go ahead and
thing on
read them
him.
out for
That's a
us.
joke.
again,
I just
what
gave him
you believe
cigarettes.
to
Okay.
track to. Thank you.
All right. Let me create a new report so I can
Mikey,
get it all
did you
straight in my
not
head.
search Puffy Jacket guy?
Nope. I searched one guy and one guy only. That's the one I have in custody.
Yeah. Okay.
All I did was a frisk, and I don't remember who, and I took a gun off them, and that was it for safety.
Was that mine?
That's probably
It might
Maddie's.
have been
Okay.
I
Rosner.
think,
Alright.
yeah, I think
Alright.
you did a quick
Okay,
frisk
alright.
on him.
Okay, everybody listen up.
Yep.
This is your charges. Not including their possessions. If they have a gun on them, they have violent felonies, hit them with that as well. If they have drugs, hit them with that as well. As it stands, fleeing and eluding × 1, attempted second-degree murder × 3, manufacturing of a controlled substance × 1. It is a total of $9,500 fine. They will have 20 days to pay the fine. If they go above 10,000, they will have 25 days to pay the fine and 515 months in jail.
What is the what's the one called where they have a gun and they shouldn't?
Unlawful possession of a firearm.
Yeah, just search firearm, you'll see it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How are we gonna?
Thank you,
How are we gonna share each other pictures and stuff like that? They gonna add it to the reports afterwards?
Wait until the part is submitted, and then you will just ask and ensure that nobody else is working on it. They are more than likely going to appeal these charges. we will have 24 hours. I'm stating right now, you have 24 hours to fill in your information in that report if you have something of substance to add, i.e., photos or a statement.
Yep. And I've noted down all 4 of the people doing the processing, and I've got a list of, I think, almost everybody involved. So I can be a communication coordinator and reach out to anybody that needs to provide statements that
Great.
hasn't
So,
already.
so after we process, you guys are just gonna like come back in here, and you're just gonna get airtight on your report, okay? Gray's got all the info you need, and you can share your evidence photos, and we'll get it locked in.
No, for consideration.
Here's my notebook, Gray.
Thank you.
I went ahead and wrote up a statement for y'all.
You want me to give me this stuff and I can add that if you like.
Just for seriousness' sake, this is now the second time in as many days that individuals from the Baller Gang have been caught cooking meth, and this is the second shootout in one day that we've had with them as well. At this point, as any budding detective has a pretty good case to start building.
Something's funny. Bishop IDs them at YouTube, finds them close to the cooking spot, drives them to run, sticks to them, and then when there's going to be he's in the ICU. Listen, man. Penna knows what he's fucking doing, buddy. I'll tell you that much. He's fucking playing Monopoly right now.
I got another matter to attend to. I will be on radio if y'all need me. For
Perfect.
All right.
I think I'm gonna go
Thanks,
for
Cap.
it too.
I'm also doing that, but I'll let this
Thank you.
finish up first.
All right, I'm gonna go to the cells.
Gotta make sure they all got lawyers.
Washington.
Yes.
During the was it that called over the radio that they intended to shoot?
I don't rightly remember.
It was
I
me.
just know
It was me.
It was you.
It was
did
you?
they
Alright.
did they mention in any way they had intention to kill? What's his chops is wanting to know.
So when we were at the traffic stop initially with them, I was sitting behind the vehicle just while Bishop
Actually,
was.
wait, no, sorry, that is inconsequential. If they are planning to shoot, it doesn't matter if they intended to kill or not. By shooting, you are enacting an attempt to kill.
I agree. This is Matthew's question.
So what happened? While Bishop was running their plates and all that, I had heard one of the people in the back of the vehicle talking about how none of us had our guns out, and if
Penna said, "Oh, at least I got one." I said, "No, that was definitely Bonnie." Yeah, that was definitely me, bro. He didn't get shit.
You're right. And it's difficult because I know the officers to me are going to be like.
Yeah, I have no doubt that there was clear premeditation. They were constantly bringing us to spots where they don't tactical.
Do you remember those guys?
They were to
Because
shoot
I
inside
did
the
not see who
tunnels,
knocked that first guy. I thought it was
like
you.
garages.
Well, let's pull up the clip. We'll have a look. Someone dropped the clip.
Alright, sure that your statement.
He said he
is in
tagged
there
one.
when,
I'm pretty sure
the
between me and him, we
report
probably
is clean
brought him down, to
written
be
in,
honest.
including that very specific statement that they intended to shoot.
Matthew, come over here.
Bonnie's a crack shot, must practice a lot. Nah, honestly,
I'll be out near Park Boulevard, down where we in a white colored vehicle.
I was pretty good at shooting in Red Dead, but I don't really practice.
So, Matthew.
Look at this guy. He's looking straight at me, dude. He just pops my head. Oof.
Bonnie.
Hi.
Your ass looking fat as usual.
Thanks, King.
Of course.
Right, yeah, although it wasn't explicitly mentioned that they intended to
Yeah, I had the better gun too.
it's pretty
I might stick with the revolver because I'm a pretty good shot. I feel like the revolver's just fucking cracked if you're
We
good at
seen
shooting.
y'all cooking with the RV down there by the water. We was watching.
Hey, we
you for
weren't
a
even
while.
cooking, bro. Hey,
What
we
you mean?
weren't. Hey, we weren't cooking.
We found all the materials.
Do you
paint
guys
thinner,
need any food or water?
Got all of it. It's all in
Listen, motherfucker, we weren't cooking, bro.
Where's the proof we were there? Hello?
Just having a
Yeah,
battery
bro.
acid bonfire, no ammonium bonfire.
Motherfucker. Hey, listen, we had that shit in the car. You dead right, motherfucker. You were 100% correct, but we ain't started cooking, man. They wasn't us. You were watching someone else, baby.
You might have been cooking, but now you're certainly cooked.
Yeah.
Hey, I shot you in the fucking head, baby. You're the one I got, man. Right now.
well, I shot you, boy.
Yeah, and I shot you straight between the fucking eyes, and you went down, baby. Boom, one shot.
Located.
Do you need food or water?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
It was located. That RV y'all left on scene. Yep, it was evidence.
What RV you? I don't even know what RV you talking about, man.
Y'all were in
which
constructive
ones?
possession of that RV.
The
You know
ones
what
that we
constructive
did
possession
after
means?
the
Yes,
It means
they're
that
all
close
in the
enough
report
for
for
it
you.
to be in your possession.
Okay, thank you.
How are you
I don't know
feeling?
what I don't know what RV you even
I'm good.
talking about.
Yourself?
I've been okay.
What
Yeah.
proof do you have we were even starting to take everything in?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I just,
Where was we? Where was we at? Tell me.
we're rolling through like all the tidal wave shit that's going on
Hey,
the BD.
Y'all
yeah,
in the
no,
YouTube when you had the RV
YouTube?
before, and we were watching you
weren't me
after.
and
Sean, and
you.
how's Bonnie alive? He shot me in the
Say-
shoulder, bro. My man thinks he shot me in the head, bro. Dream on. Keep dreaming,
We
motherfucker.
found an RV smoking. We said, okay, well, it looks like they might be doing something suspicious. And all of a sudden, we find all the creepy.
He shot me in the
Hey,
headband.
Bonnie, looking fly.
What are you wearing?
Oh, I was exercising so that I can get enough running in for tomorrow.
You know you've probably got to play.
I'm the coach.
I didn't think we've got enough players. Last time we played, we had to field the cheerleaders.
Oh, damn. Well, I haven't played football since the incident.
Wait, did you say something?
That was in your mind, Bonnie. I've been practicing. Have you not? You haven't learned? You didn't tell the sergeants yet?
So, well, we're gonna get the chief playing, and she's 6'4", 250. So.
Oh yeah, she'll do good.
That last time they tried to
Bonnie, you wanna
tackle
know
her with
something
3
secret?
guys, and they couldn't even manage.
Yeah, she'll play on the field. Hey, Bonnie, listen in close.
What?
Captain Nolan is
unavailable and off radio, right?
I'm training to be a sidekick.
I'm actually on. I'm actually on
I would say you're
radio.
crazy.
What you need from me?
I know. That's what I thought
I've
before I
got
started
the
training.
prosecutor here. He's gonna make some recommendations. I didn't know if you wanted
Now
to
I'm
be
getting
present
good
or
at. Think of a
not.
number.
A firm. Give me about.
Keywords in the wiki. 6'4", 250 is the cannon size and strength.
You think of a number?
Sure. I've got a number in my mind.
I'm out of money.
Appreciate it, Jimmy.
25. My
Your
number's
mind is
25.
muddled, Jimmy. You need to get away from me.
My number's 25.
Okay. You got a number in your mind. Okay.
It's 25.
Single digits.
No.
It's 25.
Put together. It's single digits put together.
Aye.
It's 25.
No, you're not trying this again, are you, Andy?
It's 25.
Stop disturbing him. It is. It's in the 80s. It's in the 80s.
No.
No, the current year is the 80s. So your
That is
number,
the year, aye.
Your number is 69.
No.
Minus 23. It's 56.
No.
Someone around here was thinking of 56.
Mine was 25.
Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, it's close.
You were close.
All right, so that was good. We got everyone in the fucking room. We got everyone on the same page. The names of the 95s were shared between the 4 people doing paperwork. They all have the same charges. They're going to share the same paperwork and evidence. This shit's airtight. We got them.
Heavy charges? What you mean heavy charges? I don't
Hey,
know
great-
about that.
great
Hey,
job,
come a little
Casca.
closer. Come a little closer. Come a little
Thank you.
closer. Come a little closer. What you mean heavy charges? I didn't do nothing
I
wrong.
just, I'm going by what the officer said. That's all. What is this?
You good?
I'm good.
We just waiting on lawyer?
I can't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Once they heard the charges, they started getting real mad.
Aye, that's how it works.
Yep. We just need to make sure we get everybody that was here today, which is a lot of people, statements immediately.
Aye.
Photographs
Yeah,
immediately.
I can-
We don't need them because they're all going to plead not guilty.
Yeah. I'll put another shout out. I'll send another fax.
Also, as of now,
So we got the cadet putting the statement in regarding hearing them talking about firing
Trying to get y'all
shots
lawyers.
pretty early into the pursuit.
It wasn't. It was during the traffic stop.
I mean, none of us have been.
I was during the traffic
Aye,
stop.
it was
Alright,
during the
perfect.
traffic stop. They were making ordinances in the car.
Yeah, we've been trying to get a hold of them.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry
Works
for the
even
wait.
better in our favor.
They must be. They might be short-staffed.
This guy said we should have
You put in a statement about when they opened fire, seeing as it was you and Bishop, who is ICU up front. Yeah.
Kept your mouth shut when you first got here.
I mean, we didn't say anything to incriminate ourselves. So.
I will make a statement about them opening fire because I think I was like the first one up the stairs. With Bishop. But he's ICU.
Okay. Wait, Bishop's in the ICU.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
who's shouting curse
Aye.
words back
They'll
here?
let him up pretty bad.
It's not looking too good.
Fuck.
Oh, if
I
you were
need
an
to-
officer here, that'd be 25 cents.
Yeah, did Bunny and its talk?
Come on, man.
Sure.
Give me behind bars.
Be right back.
I'm just letting you know he. Yeah, waiting.
Skateboard guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's flaky, but he sits in the same spot in the car every time. It's the skateboard in the back right. Loretta has pictures of two. I don't know if anybody take pictures of the initial shooting
Everybody that
of
was involved in
the
this
stop at
situation
Grove
needs to
Street.
begin writing a
Fuck,
statement
I hope they
immediately
did.
what happened, because everybody's going to plead not guilty.
He was there too.
Can you see him in that photo?
Yes. Yeah, here. Oh, I'll just let me put this on the ground.
I talked to him on the shooting that they got away from, and he hoodwinked me, and I let him go with very little charges because, well, I accidentally bumped his car and it went flying off a bridge because those cars are made of jelly. But when they take his mugshot, he take his skateboard off and said, "This is the condemning or the right." I don't remember the word.
Have you got that other photo I gave you, Gray, of them the traffic stop?
Yeah, I've got that.
Is it?
I think you can just make it.
Is it
out.
hard to see it?
It's hard to see. Here, look at this. You can just make out the top of the skateboard on the right.
Aye, that's a bit thin. Okay.
He won't look at me.
Is that the one that's when we asked him his name, he said, "Ask Poppy"?
Yes.
Is that because of the other night?
Yeah, I think it might be.
Yep.
He wouldn't look at me. He said, "I can't look at you right now." I just stared at him.
Do you want to drag him into interrogation and see if he squeals?
Could.
We have to wait for the lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Why not?
Okay. I can at least put him in there. Yeah, give me a sec. All right, sir. Will you turn around? We're gonna put you in cuffs, take you to interrogation room 2 until your lawyer gets here.
Hey, look, I'm twinning up right now. Man. Shit, I'm gonna drink real quick.
Go ahead and cuff one of the 95s in cell 1 and get him into 3.
Oh, you leaving me, Loretta? Damn, Loretta, you leave me like that?
Alright, we're gonna fucking grill that fish, baby.
I got a new one. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good, good. I'm gonna have to turn around so I can
I'm gonna grill that motherfucking fish.
With dress shoes? Yes. They said professional attire at work, so I dressed as Inspector Gadget.
You're nailing it.
Grill that fucking fish up.
You caught me up.
Sure, gotcha.
Okay.
That said, help me on it.
Well.
But you know.
Okay.
Where'd my guy go?
He's in. Okay.
Oh, okay, thank you.
What's the best way to organize everybody's current statements? Because I think people are just departing left and right.
So
And this, I wish there was a place we could all gather statements and evidence all in one place.
So Gray has a name of everyone that was involved. So what you're gonna do
I
is,
got 'em too, yeah.
when you make your report, literally write their name, statement, : and then just leave it blank. So we can go through reports and we can see who hasn't filled theirs in, and I can just chase them.
boyfriend came out of the grave, and she killed her, like she killed them, or
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but Enzo's okay and Muffy's okay. There's not currently on
Do you want to
video.
interrogate this guy, or do you want to find someone else to do it?
I can try.
He's totally up to
requested a
you.
lawyer.
Yeah, he needs a lawyer though.
Casket's a bit of a bulldog. You can probably get in there.
Everybody.
That's right.
I mean, I think I can.
Why don't you both go in?
If it's.
But he requested a lawyer, though. We're not allowed to.
No,
Yeah.
aye, when his lawyer gets here.
I
though?
think wait, hold on. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
sit in there.
Okay, so do you know the situation?
Just.
Me?
He
If
won't,
you-
he
if you-
won't look at me.
Basically, he won't look at Poppy because we believe he was one of the people that was involved in the shooting yesterday.
Oh shit.
That's why when we asked his name, he said, "Ask Poppy what my name is." So when his lawyer gets here, I want you two to just go in there and make him sweat like a little pig.
Okay.
See if he confesses to anything.
Sure, sure.
Great. All right.
Let's make it a group thing.
And just want to sit in there with
Okay,
them.
we got a lawyer who might be representing all 4 of them, but I'm bringing him over here first so we can take care of this.
Sure.
Guy
what's going on?
who gave me a letter, and it said help me.
Yeah, well.
So I don't know what that's about, but he
So-
took a while.
Thank you.
Gray, you want to take lead on the explanation here to the lawyer?
The jacket.
Yeah.
The gray jacket.
What are you saying? I don't give a shit if one of the 95s passed you a note that said help me. Of course they want fucking help.
They want you to break them out.
I don't give a shit.
I would bring it up. 'Cause if
Thank you
bring it
though.
up and they go, why didn't you say anything? I said something.
All right, let's all right, let's get
Hey, Maddie, pass me that note. I'll make a roll up with it.
PD, be advised, Jimmy is going
Smoke it in front of him.
dispatching with Cole. 10-4.
I don't. Who are you?
I just want to let you know George had to go to bed, but he will put his statement in an incident report tomorrow morning.
Who's George?
The guy that got shot, that was primary on the scene originally.
Go to bed.
The prosecutor and the lawyer is in here. Sir.
Which one wrote this note?
The guy on the right, cell 3, I think.
Yeah, if somebody gonna after what we've seen, if somebody gonna be wearing purple, we gonna respond.
Did you write this note?
Because they are becoming filed.
And I have the note.
Did
you
you
see
write?
it?
Did you write the note?
Gang colors. And
Which
you're gonna
note?
be-
Let me
you're
see
gonna
it.
be, responding to
I wrote
us.
help me. I wrote help me on a piece of
Ain't
paper.
no
This
stick
one?
in there, okay?
Did you write that
Oh
one?
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
give,
I did.
Give it me back.
No, it's back
Ain't
in my
even
pocket now.
handouts out here.
No,
We
I
ain't,
need it for something.
15+1 Jimmy.
No, it's back
Ain't
in
no
my
shoot
pocket.
officers.
It's back in your pocket, so
10-4.
It's nothing.
so that note wasn't real.
No, it did not exist.
It didn't exist.
That's right.
No. It don't anymore. I've just shredded it up in my pocket and I'm putting it down my throat right now.
How's that supposed to know?
No.
Like, that's
There
what I
it goes.
thought.
Aren't
Okay.
you supposed to know that?
I was gonna see if you need food or water, but you just ate.
You know what? After that piece of paper, I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay, great.
Hey, you got an interview tomorrow morning? Shit, I don't
Hey, what's your
know who
name?
you're interviewing with.
Bonnie.
Shit, I'm gonna dress
Bonnie?
appropriate.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna be prepared.
Shots fired
Cool.
are just at the ammunition.
Yeah,
Should be okay.
cool. It's a cool name. You know what I'm saying?
What's your name?
Oh, my name's DeAndre.
That's a cool name to you.
People just call me Dre, though. You know.
Dre.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it goes.
Nice.
That's just how it goes.
Hell
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Hey, did you get shot?
I did get shot. I shot one of yous though.
Yeah. I think one of my homies got you.
I did, but I got one of your homies, so we're square.
Oh, you did? Dang. 1 for 1 then.
1 for 1. Sorry, I get to go home and you're going to the pen.
Oh, you just gonna start talking shit to me now?
I'm just saying.
Would you like me to act like my friend over there? Would you like me to start shouting out obscenities like that?
No, I don't.
Please don't.
I don't like him.
Okay. Well then I suggest, Bonnie, that you talk shit to somebody else. Okay.
Look, I just said you're going to the pen. I wasn't talking no shite.
You don't think I know that?
I know you know that.
Then why are you pointing out the obvious to me, Bonnie?
Listen,
I ain't
I got
stupid.
shot. Let me have a wee bit of fun, alright?
A wee bit? What does that even mean?
A little bit.
Okay. A wee bit? I've never heard of that before.
I think that's what we see.
Okay.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Aye.
I'm from Liberty City, Broker, downtown Broker.
God dang it, I've always wanted to go to Liberty City. What's it like?
Why do you think I'm down here?
Oh, not good? Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, man.
I love
Hell
Joe,
no,
dude.
It's not the same as what it used to be, man.
Well,
Oh,
Bonnie and antagonize
Hey,
criminals
thank-
themselves.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Do you know what the craziest thing is,
I
though?
appreciate that.
Kyo is I antagonize like crazy, and all the criminals are like, "Yo, I love Bonnie," and I'll antagonize nonstop. They're like, "I love Bonnie." I don't think I have a single hater except Alice Barton. That's my only hater. Alice Barton's my only and greatest hater. And even then, I kind of think she likes me.
That's true. That's true. It's worse. Woo, I don't blame you.
Bonnie rent-free. All the time, dude. Bonnie always says wild shit and goes unchecked. It does. Every traffic stop. These guys were in the car being like, "Hey, yo, what's good, Bonnie?" I'm like, okay, we're about to get in a shootout. Alright, let's write our statement. Sergeant Bonnie Dowell responded to a request for backup from Senior Ace Bishop on southbound on Union at a traffic stop. Vehicle was a black. What chat? What's the maker car? Black what? What kind of car was it? Stratum, right? Stratum, 4 times occupied. They're the baller gang, right? Suspects believed to be the baller gang. Full stop. Whilst Bishop was speaking to the driver away from the vehicle, Bonnie
215, I'm gonna be on active 80. Like by Power Street, Strawberry. I'm in the alleys right now. There's a 4-door fucking, I don't know, shit looking car with 4 people in it. Making a right hand turn on Davis.
You okay in there? Hey, this is my lease.
They're going like 20 miles an hour.
Corner's not bad.
Stand by. I'm gonna get you 77s.
How are you?
Hopper?
Huh?
Are you doing anything?
Southwest on Davis.
At the moment, negative.
Okay, Cap needs a 77. Go, go, go.
And turn on Carson Avenue.
Start breaking people off. Go get 77s on some of these other calls.
We'll get statements and everything later. Thank you, Nolan.
Yeah.
We're heading through the alleyways over here by
Thanks, Bonnie.
Forum.
And then my next question was, do we know?
Yeah, I think they're all
242 secondary. We're left.
I
Going
could,
to that right,
can be.
Hey, are you
eastbound
assisting with the
on
process?
Davis? Going to that westbound.
Alright. Hello, Moto.
Facing westbound Davis, approaching Dutch London off ramp, taking it.
Alright, we got enough. We're good.
Facing westbound Dutch London.
We got enough. We're good.
Merging northbound Calais shortly. Facing Calais.
Well, I'm sure Mozzarella's probably got this right.
There's 4
Urging
individuals
northbound
in the
Calais.
car.
For
The
the
Korean
EA.
Plaza.
Aye.
The secondary unit does have 2 people in the car, cadets. So
Maniacs running red lights northbound Calais. Approaching Vespucci.
That's right. They got 4 units on it. It's fine.
perfect.
All right. We'll break some folks off of this
Either
process
70 and not really
in the
climbing
event
right.
things go sideways for them or something.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Sam doesn't want to get play again, or he won't play new games.
Right,
I will.
southbound to
I
this
just
white parking garage. off
I'm
San
I'm
Andreas
like getting
Vespucci.
better at finding the balance. Now I've like slowed down.
Coming out Vespucci left eastbound.
Bonnie, you all right?
I'm okay.
You seem fucking stressed out.
No,
Entering this
I'm
red parking garage off of Vespucci.
relieved that
facing
you are here.
northbound, coming out San Andreas.
Well, I'm glad one of us is relieved about that.
No, I was
Right.
I was in court
Eastbound
today
San
as a
Andreas.
key witness for the Riggs
Left northbound
bus
Los
union
Lagunas.
fiasco,
Oh, all right.
which is now going to appeal. So I've got a.
Is that the one where he tased that fella or something?
That's the one where he teased the fella eye.
All right.
So
Continuing
did that,
northbound
and then
Los
it's
Lagunas,
basically been
passing the Rockford Plaza.
non-stop 78 cents, which is fun.
Right. Eastbound occupation.
Okay. All right. Well, I just I don't know. I don't want people to look at this captain shit that I've got going on and think that they can't speak freely about things.
No,
If
Crossing
you got,
Power Street.
If you got something stressing you out, or if you got a problem, even if it's with me, just fucking tell
Merging
me.
at northbound Elgin.
My stresses is I'm sure you've heard about the situation with Captain Enzo, but
Crossing Hollick.
Yeah, I've heard
Continuing
bits and
northbound
pieces
Elgin.
here and there. Him and Muffy both.
aye. So I mean, it's just that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope that whatever the fuck that is ends up getting patched up, because
Next to Bridge Street.
I got
still
stressed on the
northbound
Chiefs'
Elgin.
behalf because I don't know how to help.
Left. Westbound
That's
Vinewood Boulevard.
kind of where I'm at with it as well.
I guess we just do our jobs well, and that's all
Left
we can do.
southbound Meteor.
Yeah, we keep holding the ship together when she's not here. That way, when she shows up, it's not fucking leaking.
There we go.
Let me go make sure that Gray doesn't need no help.
These are picking up. 80 and climbing southbound Meteor. Merging southbound Elgin. Crossing occupation.
All right, let's write this report. I don't want to go on duty anyway because I just got
Pillbox
shot.
Medical, southbound Elgin.
Vehicle was a backstrap for
Are you playing tomorrow?
I'm a cheerleader, but last time I ended up playing anyway.
Watch out for the crazy woman jaywalking.
All right. Okay. You know you have to cheerlead for them if they win, right?
Still facing southbound
They're not gonna
Elgin,
win.
approaching Adams Apple.
All right. Just letting you know stipulations.
Look, I'll tell you,
right,
last time the
westbound
only
onto
reason they
Olympic
came
Freeway.
close is because they bribed the ref. Otherwise, it would have been like so one-sided. It would be a joke. And we didn't even
Yes, well, I'm hoping for a
we
game.
didn't even field the chief until like the last play.
Be careful not to 50 with the
She was
mattress. Taking the
Good,
LaPorta
she
off
was
ramp
untouchable.
northbound.
Keep up back there, cadet.
God damn. I can't wait to see her work.
On offense and defense, she was like faster and stronger than everyone. It was a joke.
Yeah, that lady scares me. Between us, Harper's lovely on the outside.
Continuing
Right?
northbound.
Well, no, on the
LaPorta
inside,
Freeway.
on the outside, she's a monster.
Merging right on the off ramp
You ever,
to
you ever
eastbound
read the
Del Perro
Bible?
Freeway.
That's how I imagine
Grab your
angels to be
seatbelts
depicted.
on, y'all.
Beautiful, but fucking. Oh, goddamn, I just swore.
I'm not putting on that death contraption meant to confine me to my vehicle. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Was
297,
Bishop was
same
speaking to
traffic.
the driver away from the vehicle. Bonnie, who was the cadet in Bishop's car?
Off ramp towards Elgin and Pillbox. Still facing eastbound. Braking left northbound Elgin.
Eric Poncherello. Had to be him. Eric Poncherello,
Continuing northbound Elgin.
who was close to the pulled over vehicle, told
Reapproaching Bridge Street. Let's see the next sec. Nope, passing it northbound Elgin. Vehicle crossing over Vinewood Boulevard, approaching Clinton, still northbound Elgin, passing Clinton, northbound Elgin. Parallel with the Casino.
What's the reason for this stop again?
They were just pulling through an alleyway and essentially tried to stop them for just a normal traffic stop, and they fled.
So they're assholes, gotcha. Northbound Elgin, merging Sonora Road.
Turned off all their lights.
Turn their lights off, boys. Get ready for anything. Northbound Sonora Road. Vehicles off-road, but parallel northbound to Sonora Road. Facing eastbound towards Los Santos Freeway, we're off-road on the dirt path, now facing completely southbound. Essentially, they just did a very dramatic U-turn, southbound Elgin, or Sonora Road, rather. They almost lost us there, boys. Let's try to keep up on them better. We're southbound on Sonora Road. illegally passing, make sure to throw that on their charges. Continuing southbound Sonora. They 50'd, they're reversing northbound on Marlowe Drive, and now they're reversing southbound Marlowe Drive, back onto Elgin, reversing fully.
Where did they start running up the stairs? I feel like it was like around this area, right? Alta Street? Like, almost like those stairs there on Alta Street? I think it was there. Union Deposit? Who was the other officer? It was me, Bishop, and someone. Oh, it was George. It was me, Bishop, and George. You went off duty, you got fucked. 209. I want a better call sign, man, than 6-2. But there's none left. I should take Marino's. He hasn't even worked this week. Okay. Yeah, poor dude. We promoted him to officer and he got shot twice in 2 hours. It's fucked. Like, who's Charlie Cage? I don't know who this is. 213. He's worked 15 hours total. None in the last week. Who is Charlie Cage? Give me that call sign, bro. That's a sick call sign. I want it. Who's Jolene Lockhart? I've never met these people, man. Who's William Valentine? Basically, anyone that doesn't have a call sign is like, the last time they played was months ago, right? Or a while ago. Jolene Lockhart must have played recently, because she's got the officer thing. Day shifters? Well, no, but your activity in the last 7 days is... So they haven't played for over a week. Just demand one you want? Nah. Just wait till some get freed up. I like that our therapist is called T85 Happy. Alright, bottom of the responded a request for backup from Senior Ace Bishop southbound on Union at traffic stop. Vehicle was a black Stratum, 4 times occupied. Suspects believed to be members of the Baller Gang. While Bishop was speaking to the driver away from the vehicle, Cadet Eric Poncherello, who was close to the port of the vehicle, told Sergeant Bonnie he had overheard the passengers discussing shooting at the officers in order to escape. When Ace Bishop returned to his cruiser to discuss with Sergeant Bonnie, the driver took the opportunity to jump in the vehicle and a high-speed pursuit began southbound towards the city. After a lengthy pursuit that covered the entire breadth and width of the city and even involved PD Helicopter Air 1, suspects bailed out of the vehicle and ran up the stairs at the Union Deposit on Alta Street. Sergeant Bonnie and Senior Bishop were the first in pursuit, and the suspects all pull out firearms and turn to fire upon pursuing officers. Sergeant Bonnie shot one of the suspect 5 times, incapacitating him before being shot in the shoulder by another suspect and retreating to cover. Sergeant Bonnie was escorted to pillbox by Captain Nolan for medical treatment alongside Senior Bishop and Officer Vincenz for gun-related wounds. All 4 suspects were also brought to pillbox for treatment of GSWs, frisked, Mirandas, and transported to Davis PD. Suspects requested a lawyer. Statement done. I wish Joe streamed Andy in the evenings. Andy's such a good character to stream because he basically plays a fly on the wall for like all conflict. And then gets to like resolve it in stupid ways. It's a really good idea for a character.
My supervisor, you want to tell her about it?
I am a liar. I'll tell you who gave me it. It was the therapist. The therapist.
Me?
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Get
oh,
back
thank
in there.
you.
Get in the ring.
Oh. Hey, you just unlocked it. What you want me to do?
Oh, so that's an invitation, is it?
I mean, if you unlocking it, it is, right? No, it was the therapist.
Buddy, he was me. He said I was gonna hold his pocket. He was gonna kill me out of prison.
In prison? Why are you going to prison? You'd only hold his pocket if you
no,
were
me.
inside with him.
But he told me I was gonna hold his pocket. He said he was gonna kill me next time I go down the road.
Next time you go down the grove?
Premeditation.
So just don't go down the grove?
Grove, man. I'm not even from Grove Street.
Why are you falling over?
Vespucci. I live in Vespucci. I'm drunk as hell right now, man.
Oh.
I live in Vespucci, you know what I'm saying?
Where in Vespucci?
Right, how are we looking?
Surfers, you know what I'm saying? I'm riding the clouds real hard.
Earlier he said he was
Oh,
over
that's
the crux.
you riding with the clouds, sir? Man, you sweet as hell, bro. You sweet as hell. You like candy, bro.
Yeah,
you like candy. You sweet as hell.
I'll just put it in, I think, Leo, just to make sure that...
I know the glove. Nuh-uh.
Did you want to give it to
like
now?
candy.
A candy?
Yeah, I can add it.
When I'm riding high up in them fucking clouds, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want to keep you here forever if you've already
What's
got
the
your
plate of
standard.
that car?
I can get that for you in a sec.
Who ICU'd? Was it a bishop?
Aye.
So I believe the plate is KUA118. It actually might be
It's
KOA.
It's KQA.
QA.
Yeah, KQA 118 belongs to an Oliver Nova, but we believe it was stolen from Vespucci PO. Because we saw it abandoned there like all day.
Okay.
I'll just stick the statement in your report when you're finished.
Sounds good.
Are they in interrogation with the other guy?
Yeah, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll get through
That's okay.
that and then get the rest of it worked out.
I just give him. I mean, I'm not a big fan of it, but just give him a wee bit of time served.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be giving them some time served, depending on what their lawyer finds out, talking to them, and what
Don't
they
let that
want.
lawyer
We might
knock
give them
shite
just
off
a
either.
Tiny bit, just the littlest bit of a plea deal to get this fucking.
Hey,
Don't
give 'em
want
a
this,
crumb.
I need this to stick. Exactly.
A guilty plea is ideal. Just
I
makes
think if
it
this
that
went to
much
court,
harder
it would
for
be
them.
fucking easy, but
It would be
yeah,
fucking easy. It's just a
exactly.
hassle.
Yep. That's why we give them a crumb to save us the time, and then we rake in $40,000 for the budget.
Exactly. That's a second helicopter.
Hell yeah.
Sorting it out.
Oh, nice.
How are you doing in there?
Happy for.
Pretty good. I didn't go in yet. He's still talking to his lawyer.
You gonna lay into him? You gonna cut him a new one for me?
Oh,
I need you to be bad cop.
Okay.
You've got
That's
it in
fair
you. I
enough.
know you do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I want to see this.
Oh, I know. And then so, who's gonna be good cop?
I thought it was Poppy. Is she not here anymore?
Pop. I don't think Poppy's gonna say anything.
Well,
I don't know
so
where she went.
Poppy's kind of crucial because Poppy
Hey,
was
how
there
you-
the
how you
first
doing,
time.
sir? You need much more time?
Yeah.
So
I
I
gotta
think
find out where
Poppy's
she
gonna get him
went.
to crack. Let me find her.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Kwasi?
Alrighty, y'all just be careful. Don't go getting yourself hurt.
Hi, Pop. Are you good for this interrogation? Okay, I think it's showtime.
Okay, hold on.
I think.
I'm just trying to see where Washington went.
Okay, I'm let Casket just be like Mad Dog. I just want you to be there because I think you're gonna help him crack. Just being in the room.
Dude, Classy Joe showed me the contract that his lawyer wrote up for you to fuck over all of your colleagues, and it's fucking amazing. And also the fact that they've all signed it is also amazing. They just didn't read it.
Some balls on him to lie to his lawyer.
It's so good.
I don't have any the substances. I don't have that evidence. Hold on.
Lonnie, did you get pictures of the?
You ain't got to apologize to them. They tried to fucking
Oh,
kill
wait.
Lonnie,
us.
did you get pictures of any of the substances? we found
It was
on,
not me
in the
that
car?
took the pictures. No.
Okay, Poppy.
Yeah.
Come here.
I do have pictures.
So-
Hold on.
All right, all y'all.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, how you?
Are you a public defender or a private lawyer?
Public.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
I just wanted to make the stipulation that you should propose to him that if he fucking lies to you, it makes this difficult for everybody. Then he ain't gonna get the help that he wants. But you're a public lawyer, so I have to help him. But yeah, don't let him lie to you.
I'm not sure. From what he's been saying, it
Waiting
doesn't.
on fellows for your lawyer to come talk to you.
Would you like a helicopter, sir? Passed out.
No, I ain't
what
trying to
is he
make you feel
saying?
bad. I'm just saying we can't fucking hurry that up.
Mr. Goldberg is stating that they They were just going off on a camping trip. They had some cleaning materials in their trunk. We forgot what they even were. And
Who was he going camping with? The other
We
guys?
saw a plume
Yeah,
of
he said
smoke
they're going.
coming from the RV.
Well,
Like
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I literally witnessed firsthand with another officer in my vehicle a plume of smoke coming up out of the RV.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and also his, activities he's staying into doesn't matter because as long as he was, he's just admitted that he was with the other guys for you, so, his story doesn't matter. Just telling you that.
So of the other guys, what have the other guys done so far? So I can let him know. So have they stated that they're going to plead guilty? Like,
I don't know.
No, because we're not questioning them until they speak to their lawyer.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
I feel like I'm like in the middle of a circle here. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, just want to move this along.
Oh yeah, I totally get it. 45 minutes. Now it's about 60.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, no, wait, you're not 240. Fuck. That's
I'm 220.
mozzarella.
Okay. So, Officer Bob, you said that you had.
What do you need?
Food.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I can
So
go get
it's
you some.
barrels of ammonia.
And just,
Do you want like pizza or something?
I'll take anything.
Just ammonia.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 2 barrels.
Hey, who was transporting the 95 off of that last pursuit?
I have him right here. We're just talking to him real quick. He's a little shaky right now.
All right. When you say right here, where do you mean?
We're just out in front of Davis right now. He's
He's
having a rough time right
Do you have the pictures of the van stuff? They're going to need it.
Are you gonna be okay for us to go inside now and just do what we need to do? Okay. We can go inside and we can talk about that, but I just want to make sure that you're gonna be okay and not yelling anymore, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Is that you?
Damn it.
Hello. Sorry.
We're just having a little talk down, trying to, he was feeling a little upset. All right.
Those guys force you to drive with them?
I love Silent Dude. He's great. I think at PD something solid. Is it bodies or chain of order command stuff? It's kind of both. We lost. We had a good chain.
Need to get up. Thank you.
We had a good chain of command, and then it kind of went to shit for the RP. So we lost Riggs, we lost Bishop. We potentially are going to lose Enzo, who was the next captain. We have maybe lost Joe, who was another captain. We lost Dan Marino, who was a sergeant. So the only reliable captain left is Nolan, maybe Enzo, when he comes back from suspension. And then the sergeants are solid. The sergeants are crushing it. The sergeant squad is on top of their game.
Sir, I tried my hardest to warn you. I'm just gonna help you walk.
Didn't you pull me real hard?
I'm so sorry. I apologize. Hello. Hi.
That man trying to flash me.
Go put him in interrogation 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, damn. She's hitting that. She accidentally just hit the phone, I think.
These guys back in here, or are they still in here? Okay, all right, darling.
Does he need any food or water?
I need water, but I'm good on food.
Okay.
You need food after seeing this. Okay. What? Okay.
I'm guessing, yeah.
You need after seeing that?
Ma'am, I'm
took a
sorry, my
water, though.
FTO's not here.
Oh, nice. That's a that
Oh, where
helps.
is Cobb? I'll give you consent. Go ahead.
Thank you.
And yeah, he's arrested.
Thank
We
you.
search him fully. Yeah, I think they did. They took a bunch of stuff.
Excuse me.
He threatened to kill the captain earlier, so that's something.
Mr. Goldberg wants to know if there's any interest in a bench trial.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Okay.
Okay,
no, give me
okay, no.
1 second.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Poppy.
actually gonna
I
amend
don't-
that if there is a full judiciary around, maybe, but that we've been made aware.
I don't
that
think
if,
we can bench
you know,
trial
it's a
this.
civ- you
It's
know,
too
a
heavy,
civil
right?
charge such as murder. They're probably not going to be inclined to do a bench trial.
It's way
No,
too heavy.
No, it's not. Per the
Yeah.
Constitution, it's not available.
Okay. Because of the time. That's right. Okay.
Aye, so
I think-
basically, because attempted second degree is over 100 months, we can't take it to bench trial even if we wanted to.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank
So-
you.
Take everything. That's
If he
fine
wants
on
to
top
plea
of
not guilty and take it to court, he can. We just can't take it to bench trial because the
Fuck
charges are
yes.
too high.
God forbid him if he does. Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, we got like I said, I told him we're gonna.
I'll go back and let him know
we're
that the
gonna
bench
talk
trial's
to-
off the
we're flagging
market
up the
because
chain.
of
Yeah.
the time.
Was any charge over 100 months can't be conducted through bench trial? That's what
Okay,
we've been told
so-
by the
Read the
justices.
Yeah, tell him to read the Constitution in prison.
I will do that.
Two of my officers, do you want to interrogate him somewhat? You're obviously welcome to
Yeah,
be present in the room.
Yep.
Just
I will
let me know
definitely do that.
when we can begin that, because I don't want to keep your other 95s waiting.
Yeah, definitely understand. Okay, cool. I'll
Okay,
go.
great.
If he's gonna plead not guilty, like it just, you know. I'd rather we can bring him back for the other thing later.
No, let's do it now. He's here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so we're talking to him about last night.
Aye, you were talking to him about last night.
The bench trial is off the docket right now just because of the time, like you were mentioning. It has to go to a full trial if we're gonna do a trial. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. They do want to ask you some questions. Is it okay if you want to answer those right now, or do you want to? Okay, cool.
Go for it. Answer some questions. Let's go away.
All right,
Hello
why
to all
don't
the
you?
people behind that fucking mirror thing.
Why don't you grab a seat? Can you grab a seat for me? All right. So, what were you up to yesterday? Tell me about your day yesterday, your evening.
I was honestly probably in Vespucci all of yesterday because I was digging through trash.
Digging through trash. What were you looking for?
Something to live off of because that's right.
We're running SOPs because we're simply two got our jobs at the moment. After playing Crim, it is hard unless it's drug related. Yeah, I mean, it's one or the other, right? The drug related crime is super easy to get away with right now, and everything else is not.
Trash cans?
Actually,
The only way that drugs get caught is if they blow up the RV. It's the only way.
these questions because this has nothing to do with why I was arrested. So.
Well, I'm just trying to establish how you know these fellas that you were arrested with. Trying to understand. Help me understand. How do you know them? Where'd you meet them?
Are you aware of Hold on a second. Since you don't have the Constitution, don't seem to be
The
super
2K robbery fine
aware
seems
of
high
it.
too. The 2K robbery fine is for robbing a bank, where you get like
Are you aware of
20K.
the serial violent
It's,
offenders,
it's
public
relative
law
to the crime.
that has been put into effect?
The what?
The serial violent offenders law.
I'm not a violent offender though.
Are you aware of this law?
Don't make me aware.
It's basically if you keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Okay, what have I done over and over again?
No, tell me what you were doing yesterday and don't fucking lie.
I literally just
He did. He definitely did answer that question. He was.
When you charge that to people robbing ATMs for $200, initially we
Why
were.
wouldn't you look-
We
why
did it for like
wouldn't-
2
why wouldn't you
days,
look
and
at
then
me
the
earlier?
DOJ stepped in and said no, charge him for robbery A. So that was only for like a day.
2 days ago. And I felt really bad not to look at them, right?
Why? What happened 2 days ago?
So someone break into a house, walk around slowly, and by the time they came out, the
Thought we had a
cops are
nice
already
time
there.
2 days ago.
Okay,
Thought
so
we had
you
a
just
nice time 2
described
days
someone
ago.
walking
Look at me,
around
look at me
slowly,
since then.
2 days ago, you
and then they came outside and the cops were there.
They're gonna hire me on as a
Oh,
that to it.
so there's a previous interaction between the two.
Cops go super hard on me for some reason. Lol, now they get stabbed. This bitch says for some reason, like she didn't fucking stab 6 cops with a bottle on her first night in the city.
So?
Oh, for some reason the cops are really hard on me. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did.
And then you're aware of what happened to the PD yesterday.
Such an extreme criminal, they introduced a new law the next day to stop specifically her.
News.
Not 30 seconds ago.
But she doesn't know what she did.
One of the 95s would plead guilty for 10% off time and fine.
Well, actually, no. Not even before that, when I was
Perfect.
inside my cell,
That's
an
great.
officer goes,
Yeah.
"This is
All right.
for
One second.
retaliation
Let me go verify that with absolute certainty.
That's perfect.
Guy in purple shot cops. Blah 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 blah.
What does the guy in purple mean to you?
That'd be a bar complaint.
One of the 4 guys is pleading guilty for a 10% reduction, which means the other 3 are fucked.
Holy fuck.
Fuck if I know. Well, how would I know?
That's exactly what we needed.
I mean, I won't be answering that question because it has nothing to do again with the scene that.
10%, dude. We were gonna give him 10% anyway.
It does have to do with the scene at hand today.
Reminded of other stupidity.
Cigarette Alice headbutt body. Yeah.
Because of the people
I
that
knew
you
she
were
was gonna do it
arrested
too. I was like,
You
this
have
is
not
gonna
talked
be
to
good
your other
RP.
clients.
Bam.
They do recommend that you do. Because this goes back to in the Constitution and why I recommend you read it in the serial violent offenders. Because of who we were shot at by yesterday.
Is this guy representing everyone?
Okay, but how does yesterday have to do with me when I wasn't at the scene? How does?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with gangs?
Another lawyer's not available because I'm here.
He's not. Homeless guy. What?
Are you familiar with gangs?
How do
You're
I know
familiar?
that they're
Okay,
in a
stop,
gang? How
stop.
do I
Okay.
Answer my
Do
question.
you?
How do
Because
I
I
know
think
they're in
he's
a
banging
gang?
my
How,
wife.
how would I know?
Oh, no shit.
Are you colorblind?
I mean, I don't see any color on them besides black. Are all their outfits?
You think it was double charged? You actually were double charged.
What color
Yeah.
were the shoes you were? What color
I
were
forgot
the
to tell
shoes
you
were
about
wearing
that.
before?
Man, that's rock
2
hard.
people
What?
processed the exact same arrest
What
report for you,
color
and you
were
got
the
double
shoes
charged.
you were wearing before?
I realized that when you asked me to look at how much you got fined in your first day. In fact, I'm gonna just delete one of them now.
Yeah, you
Okay,
they
we
saw you
actually have
wearing the
two
shoes.
95s
Yeah,
that would
that's the
plead
question.
guilty for 20% off fine and some time served.
Purple shoes
Perfect.
constitutes for
Well, I
Cool.
say you say
Alright.
yes to one and you
Alright.
fuck over everyone else.
Okay.
Your mama got
Yeah.
a stupid ass hat. Shut the hell up.
1706, 1709, filed at the exact same time by 2 separate people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
One by
I was
Austin
wearing shoes. I was wearing purple
and
shoes.
one
This
by
is the man to my right. Does this
Poppy.
mean he, since he's wearing purple,
One
then
is
he's
230 months,
Okay, we're not.
Answer the
1500,
question. Answer the
No,
question.
we're
and
No,
one
we're
is
asking the questions
1,160 months. I don't even know which one's right.
I mean, come on, man. Like, this is the stupidest question ever.
I don't
here.
even
No,
know
it's
which
not,
one
'cause
is right.
Why are your shoes gone?
I took them
Why-
off because they were
why?
all dirty.
No,
Then
why?
they got taken off all the way at the hospital. They've been off for a long ass time. They've been off.
Why? Why do you take your shoes off?
I'm just gonna
Why
remove
do you take
the-
your purple shoes
I'm gonna remove
off,
this one.
Shy.
I mean, why does it matter?
Why
Is
do
this
you
off?
not take your
Is-
shirt off? Why
Why
do
are
you not
you
take
laughing?
your pants off?
Why are you laughing?
I
huh?
just think this situation is
Am I
very
supposed to take my
funny
pants
because,
off?
Again, as I have stated, the guy to my right is
No.
also wearing purple.
Which one has the better
So that
report,
leaves
actually?
me- Because okay.
They
I
have the
understand where you're coming
same
from, but
report?
How does that have to do with like because they were purple? I mean,
Because
why-
I almost died yesterday, Shy.
And was I
Oh,
there?
1550?
Can you prove I was there yesterday? The
I
answer to
don't-
that is no.
It feels like
Because
you're trying to get.
I
him
can't
for
get my
serial
time back.
violent
Did
offender,
you
but I don't
did you
believe
do
that
time for
this would
both?
qualify for such.
Genuinely? Because I think once you're in jail, they can't stack more time on. You did? Oh fuck. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad.
Gravity of the situation overall.
Fuck. You should.
The crew that he
Do you want me to remove it, or do you want me to leave it here and you can take it to court? Because that would be really funny if you took it to court.
Yeah, sure, sir. He has a future ahead of him. And he's headed that direction. I'm trying to help him here.
I'm gonna leave it up. I'll speak to Hop.
Saying
I'll
that
speak
I'm
to the
rolling
chief
with
next time I see her.
I just got caught with them once just now.
No. Remember the scene that I let you go so very kindly from after offering you ice cream? What
That just
was
the
that
day.
scene
I mean,
from? Do you
Alice wouldn't know.
remember?
Oh my god, you are.
I don't.
I
When the
did.
fuck do you
Alice
ask him?
wouldn't even know,
Yeah.
and no one's gonna tell
Do you
her.
remember what you heard? Do you remember what you heard? Do you remember what you heard? Do you remember what you heard? answer my question first. Do you remember what you heard when you were running before you got hit by the ambulance? Do you remember what you heard?
Put the knife
I'm out.
away?
Hey, I'm out. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh yeah, because you did have a knife. That's right.
I'm done, man. Hey, the battle
You were
is beating me,
gunshots.
dog. I'm finished.
You were at the
I need to
scene
get
of
out this
another
fucking cell.
scene where an officer got shot, Shy.
And I was in a bush hiding
Sending me
due to
out.
the fact that I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Wait, you can just delete. Do they get a reduced sentence? No, she's
Was he in the
the
bush?
lady that this lady has already served
Guess what? An ambulance radioed it in, saying I was in a
double
bush, and I
time
got up
and
ran,
double
the
fine
ambulance
for this
ran me
crime,
over.
which is
That's
really
not
bad.
That's not our department. I can't talk about that.
She doesn't have any unpaid fines. That means she.
Well,
Does that mean you
don't
paid
look
it?
fucking good.
Did you pay it?
Who were the people you were with that day?
Do you remember my statement about what I said about those people?
You have no unpaid
Remember what
fines.
I told you how, again, I was on my skateboard. This time I was in the south side. I was by the Mega Mall, right? These guys
What
pull
the
up in a black
fuck?
vehicle, all blacked out. With
I know you
goggles
ain't
on their
paid shit.
face. Literally, you can't see a single piece of skin. They're using code names. Tell me, get in the car and point guns at
Huh.
me, right? Okay? Then they hand me an extra gun they have and say, you will do this work for us, blah blah blah, or you'll die because we know who you
How
are and you
bizarre.
hang around
That's
with
nothing to do with us.
South City
That's
and you're
it's
homeless.
some kind of
It's gonna be
database issue.
fine.
Probably because is it your third character? You're in your
Remember-
third character
and
slot.
Then, and then remember what I told you is
Normally-
after the
it normally
first
gets
scene,
weird.
When they ran in the first scene, they dropped me off in Sandy Shores and told me to wait there. If I'm not there when they come back, they'll kill me. Do you not remember me telling you that?
Charged twice for time, but
Then
never
why are you
fined.
doing this today?
What do you mean?
Then why are you with them today?
Okay.
How is? I mean, did you catch the people?
We need to
from the
pause
other
the
day?
questioning real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys, take 5.
Hold on. I think they have him here under duress. What do you think?
I don't know.
If he said it yesterday, that they
Hold
will
on, I
find
have
him.
a letter. 1 second.
Okay. Well, from what she was saying, or from what he was saying, is that he was found yesterday, and in his statement, I don't know if you heard that, he said that he was being held basically against his will to cook meth for people, or to participate in sell meth or something. Either way, I think that maybe they have him under his, maybe they have him kind of under his will. I don't know, against his will.
I mean, another one of them
Stress.
wrote a letter and handed it to Maddie saying, help me. So I think they're all just trying to play that game.
Yeah, they could.
We could play the old rope-a-dope where we just tell him that the other 3 have just basically sold him out. See what he says.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, mate, you better not commit any more crime, or I'll put on my serious interrogation
Go
outfit.
this way. This is the side door. Use this.
7,600 instead of 9,500.
We got 2 guilty pleas from 2 of the other people for a 15% reduction. So we are fucking huge dub. I think I'm gonna go into VR chat for a bit after this. Fuck, it's quite late
The
already.
problem
Though.
I see with that is I'm pretty sure, doesn't he have the same lawyer, or is he the only one with a lawyer?
Of course.
They've all got the same lawyer. But we can just say 2 of them pled guilty when the lawyer wasn't present and dubbed them in.
Wait, 2 of them pled guilty?
2 of them pled guilty for a 15% reduction.
Oh, fuck me.
So he's fucked. I was just saying to Casket, we can just basically say like, you
who,
know,
wait, are these other 2 ballers?
aye,
Oh, he's fucked.
aye, he is. So I mean, you don't need. I don't even need to mention him so much as just mention like they've dubbed him in. Just say they've sold them out for a reduction. See what he says.
Yep. Yep.
And if he gives us something, then we can, you know, help him out. But if not,
Okay, the reason I don't think he's here under duress is the shoes, by the way.
no, of course he's not here. But if he was here yesterday too, he's not under duress.
And I think he was there. I think he's one of the ones because he would not look at me. If he was here under duress, he would have been saying, "Poppy, please help me."
Instead of saying "Ask Poppy what my name is" and gloating.
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on. What was the point in which he started laughing hysterically? Like you got.
I think he was laughing at Hammett. Honestly, I think he was.
No, there was a moment where there was like you said something and he kind of got.
Yeah, I was QO when you tried it for the first time.
Feel the smirk on his face. You could see the smirk on his face.
Oh, that I started going down the wrong path. Because the shooting at the scrapyard, I did this on purpose. Shooting at the scrapyard was not with the ballers. It was with a different group of people. I wanted to see he would say, this was not this group of people, this was this group of people, and he did it.
Is the chief around?
No, she went off duty a couple hours ago.
No, he was not. Sorry, this is
Go, you
important.
go.
Sorry,
You go.
Sorry, you heard?
go. No, only on the inside.
Okay.
Get over.
But no, but he's right. He was with Southside. He was with the green guys. I'm pretty sure.
I went to the Bahama Mamas, and I got a beer.
And he said, so I was trying to say you were with the same guys that shot at the scrapyard.
So I can't be
And he said, no, I
oh,
wasn't. I wasn't with those guys. I was with a different gang.
done a drug.
And also, he didn't even mention to me that day that he got a gun.
Well, no.
He ditched a gun that day.
It's in my system.
All right, are you two ready to get back in there?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, to say he's yeah.
I don't know, like drinking a beer. And then a
Do we
girl
happen to
handed me
have
a piece of candy with
Mr.
a
Bishop's,
nice.
Officer Bishop's testimony?
Hey,
Or statement, assuming?
Yes, yeah, it sounds like this.
I said, well, thank you very much. And I drank my beer, and next minute, you know, I'm seeing colors.
That's pretty good with your mouth.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Mr. Bishop
Is it beeping?
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bishop's currently in he's in ICU.
Okay.
But I was also in his cruiser, and I have a statement.
Okay. Mr. Goldberg is stating that Mr. Bishop overheard him say that he was putting his gun away, and that he didn't pull it out until after gunshots were being fired. Is that correct?
No.
Okay.
I was as close as Bishop was. We were at the front of the staircase, moving up. He did not say that at all.
Okay. Try not to take this to court, but I know that that's the way he's leaning right now himself.
Okay, I will see that 2 other 95s have pled guilty.
Yeah, I know that too.
So we will let him know that and see if he wants to change his mind.
Sure. What would be the time with the time served right now? I know it's 300 months with the 2020, but
Well, hold on. 300. It's not. Oh, with the 20% reduction.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Well, also, I'm charging him with failure to identify because he was refusing to tell me his name. So for him, with the 2020, it's gonna be 7,720 and 420
She said she wanted
months.
therapy, so I thought,
Like he can't. This is impossible. He understands it's the same court case. 2 people have pled guilty.
I think what he's stating is that he did not attempt to murder anybody. He was defending himself.
Okay.
That's what he's most concerned about right now.
Right, but he's an accessory to people trying to murder us, so it
Totally
doesn't,
get that.
it doesn't matter what he says.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense too.
Right. I mean, right. Let's let him know. I think my officers still have a few more questions for him, and then we can move on processing.
Yeah.
Sorry to take
Sounds
up your
good.
time.
No, he's totally good. Hopefully, we get this resolved by tsunami. So.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Oh, my officers, dude. I'm getting used to saying that. My officers.
What the fuck is being a goddamn command member around here? I'm having to tell adult human beings not to take candy from strangers.
Now you know why I'm stressed out.
I feel like the role of captain is just being the fucking stepfather of this police department.
Now you know why I'm stressed out. We're just like parents for unruly kids.
Yeah, at least most of the kids are relatively ruly. Yeah, these folks who was processing these assholes who shot at us is doing a pretty good job.
Aye, they're doing great. I did like just taking everyone into the meeting room and just getting everything hashed out beforehand. Feels like it gets so messy.
Yeah. Whose idea was that? Was that Gray?
Mine.
That was yours.
Yeah, your buddy screwed
That was a
you.
good
Was great
fucking
too, to be
idea.
fair. She said we should all, get on the same page.
The guy in the back of the
Yeah.
head in the bush.
You and Gray's done an excellent
Gray's
job of
amazing.
leading this whole thing.
Accusing me
You're gonna
of
say you
shooting
didn't say
somebody.
that? You're gonna say you did not say that? And admit
I
that?
did not say that.
Well, you be careful, Bonnie. You keep doing this good of a job, you'll end up being a lieutenant.
Hey, look who's
Yeah,
talking.
hey,
You tried your damnedest not to get promoted. You got promoted twice in a week.
No, what if it was Mike? What
You
if
know,
it was Mike? Bob?
Every time that I've bumped into Harper, I've either gotten promoted or hired.
Where's Maddie? Where's Maddie?
Well, Harper's so tired of people that don't want to get promoted that she just specifically seeks out those of us who. She's so tired of people that want power that she seeks out those of us who don't want to get promoted. And then
232, are you on
we get
frequency?
promoted.
No, I think we're. I'm disappointed.
I think she's outside talking to Emmett. What do you need?
Well,
I'm
her
disappointed.
95 in the cell still needs process.
Thank you.
God damn it.
You want it ranked? Yeah, but it's funnier like this, Kiwo.
What did you say, by the way? What the fuck did you say? Did you say you shot an unknown person in the head in the bush? Yeah, you. Somebody did.
Fuck no.
Alright, is he saying anything?
Yeah.
He's saying that an officer said that.
Yeah, I would take Captain
Somebody
2
said-
Kiwo, no lie.
I'm about to process her myself. God damn it.
Whiskey.
He thinks it was a guy on a bike. He thinks Mikey said it. O'Neal.
232, last call to process your 95 before
or
I take it
Zane,
over.
Maybe, because he was on a bike, right?
Hey, Bob, you processing DeAndre?
No.
Oh, I thought you was. Oh, you doing this guy?
It's Maddie's supposed to be, and if she doesn't get here in about 5 fucking seconds, I'm taking it and I'm gonna have a conversation. All right, there we are.
I want Gray as a sergeant. She's so good.
All right.
Oh, shit, show.
She's great.
Hey, Mikey, were you talking? Were you talking about shooting somebody?
She's busting ass, dude. I love it.
Something. No,
Me?
Yeah.
When?
During the last shooting. Maybe just don't talk about shooting 95s.
Are you
I'm
guys
confused. I've
done?
never
Are you
seen
done
nothing
with this
like
fella?
Well, yeah, he just asked for the fucking room with his goddamn lawyer so they can suck each other. Sorry. He's a lead.
Is this the fella in here who had the warrant on him?
No. This is the fella
No.
who we believe was at the mass shooting yesterday.
Got you.
8 officers were in the ICU.
I thought when we first brought these folks down here, we thought one of them had a warrant for like the shooting yesterday or something.
No, so every officer got injured at the situation yesterday, so there was no warrants issued. There should be a warrant
They were-
issued for Tyrone Biggums, I believe.
I don't know if there's going to be
But I
one.
don't
There's-
think the other 3 were
There's a
identified.
previous one.
Hello.
Hi.
Where's fucking shoes?
What do you got?
My client is worried that if he pleads guilty tonight, that you'll try to go back and charge him for yesterday.
All right. The other 3 have been
No,
sent.
if he didn't do anything yesterday, he has nothing to worry about.
Exactly. That's what I told him. Just want to make sure everybody is on the clear with that one too. Cool.
Yeah. Man,
he
if he,
submit to
if
doing
he,
something
yeah.
He's worried if he pleads guilty, he'll get charged for the crime he committed yesterday. Ain't that some shit? When Daisy and Colt come back, there will be 4 sergeants to do. Yeah, it'll be nice.
I feel like that's one of them. What do you call that? A Freudian slip?
Yep.
Yep.
Did he just confess to the crime
Mikey,
yesterday?
Have you submitted your report at least so we have it available?
I did not submit mine yet.
I see Maddie's. I see mine.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to make sure y'all get something in.
Just
for us, you know what I mean?
even if it's like you haven't
Just
finished
there.
your thing, just save the draft just in case you don't want to lose it with the storm.
Where was the location of the? Was it Upper Power?
It was
The
ahead, Bonnie.
Arcadius.
Mr. Goldberg at this time would
Okay,
like to
so yours.
plead not guilty.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
So-
wow. God, good luck.
Good luck.
If he's pleading not guilty, then yeah, it's
Everything.
for everything. except
Everything.
for- yeah, take a little bit of time served off there for him because he's been down here a while.
Yep.
So
Maybe
full
like
fine.
10%. 10%.
No reduction.
No reduction.
And is that including other like new charges or what?
Well, none new charges because he still has the
Okay.
same, just the failure to identify.
And then, yeah, and then so he's got manufacturing controlled substance, fleeing and eluding, failure to provide identification, and attempted second-degree murder ×3.
Okay.
And no reduction of the fine. And
No
again,
judge is going to pick this up.
And he understands that he was caught in a vehicle, GSR tested positive with 3 other people who pled guilty to all of the same charges. Like he understands
And he's
that.
wearing gang colors.
we
He
need to make
understands. He's
sure-
not colorblind.
We need to make sure that we also include in evidence the other reports of the
Yep.
other individuals that pled guilty.
Okay.
Yep.
So you need like a medical, like a
A brain scan?
psychiatric.
All right, I'm
assessment.
submitting this report.
Look, our lovely gentleman is hedging his bets.
we can
They're
talk
not
about
going to
the
work, but let's
technicalities
get
of
this wrapped up.
We'll
for
do our
the-
due
for our
diligence.
lawyer.
Yep. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Oh, they're away, dude. Quiet.
Whoever's processing him.
No, it's fine. I was. Here, I'll get the door for you here.
I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are, but doesn't mean I can't open the door for you. Hi, I'm Eric Poncherello. And you're the one that gives
Nice.
out photos of you getting wet?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you want one?
Sure.
Sure, I'll give you this one.
Cool.
Who's getting wet? That sounds like my mom.
She can still do that?
Yeah, Larry says slide it on in, hun.
Yes, I will include the violent felony and everything.
Well, the specific thing is we got a section in there for like people they're related to.
Oh, right.
Make sure that they're all labeled as being a part of this fucking Bala gang or what the fuck ever, and that they're all listed as being related to one another through that.
10-4, I will make sure that's all updated. I'm going to be spending
Yeah.
the next hour probably walking through paperwork and making sure I can collect statements and everything for all these reports.
Yeah, make sure these other folks who process the reports help you update their own
Yeah,
people. Don't go doing all their fucking paperwork.
Great, I love you.
What's the step from here?
I
I'm
love you
I'm the
too,
baby.
Bonnie, and thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it.
I gotta be let out of here.
You've been shot
Well,
so
I'm
many
still-
times the past week, and here you are,
Just
like
look,
helping us.
I was shot only twice. Only twice.
Man, I've been shot a lot these past couple of days, man. Today I got shot, and then I got shot again. Yesterday I got shot. It's by here. All because Tyrone Biggums got a warrant for his arrest.
Did we get this guy sent off?
Oh shit, we gotta get to the front.
Thank you.
Guys, get to the front. Get to the front.
Ugh, dude. Alright, I'm out of here, chat. I'm gonna do this meeting, but I'll do it on stream. Oh, get the fuck out of my house.
I'm about to die. Oh, he's in the recorder.
Hey, we're raiding Mechabad, dude.
What's happening to him? Someone help him.
We're raiding Mechabad.
Oh, that was Merritt. Wait, no, that wasn't Merritt. Who is this?
Yes, I'm getting on VRC CGE, alright? I just gotta do this meeting first.